What is this? Cheers, love. Here's your reward. I don't know what the hell that is, dude. I really don't know what I just earned, but I earned it. Whew. Food in the tummy. Food looking yummy. Food in the tummy, cause food's looking yummy. What's up, Dax? Bro, why is all this stuff loading up, bro? My fans is my fans, guys. Don't worry. What's up, C Monies? Just in case. Oh, here we go. What's up?
Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going?
Doing good, doing good. Just scarfed down some McDonald's.
Nice, nice. What's the order? What's the go-to?
I got, well, it's usually a McChicken or McDouble, but usually that cheap meal. It's just a burger, the fry, the nuggets, and the drink. But then you got to make sure that you get the large drink instead of the small, you know? It's all the same price.
Okay, your guys' smalls are large. I'm not going to lie. Large drink in America is insane. Like, it's ridiculous. But have you seen German McDonald's? 50 has been all over this, bro. German McDonald's is wild. They sell the weirdest stuff ever. Like, it's super strange.
Wait.
18 months.
Dude, it's so strange. It's actually so strange. They sell, like, they're doing, like, a thing right now where they're selling, like, these golden, like, cheese stars for, like, a Mario. I don't know. It's weird. It's crazy. It's crazy.
So
They got beer. They got beer at German McDonald's. Yo, okay, I'm on board. Yo, beer at McDonald's?
my only goal is at least get one Das Boot or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying?
The hell is that?
It's just the big boot full of, you know, drink.
Really? You get like a boot?
It's like a glass boot. Yeah, it's a glass boot though.
No, but do a shoey. No, shoey's where it's at. I want like a real shoe. Like as an Australian, it's like offensive. You know what I mean? Like the flavor comes from the shoe.
I'm gonna buy a brand new pair.
No, shoeys are disgusting. Okay, did you see the star? Did you see what you missed? Do you need me to like?
Catch me up what I missed. What's up,
so
Dax?
Velo
Solar,
did end up contesting
George.
Pete. Poyo got taken out of the sky by Muzz and Humble, and then Pete went down to Velo, spraying him out of the sky. So Pete and Poyo didn't even touch the ground this game, basically.
I like it. I like it.
Rough start. Rough start. Clicks is not contested by all of Europe. He's actually uncontested. He's the only team at Wonky. So
yeah, I didn't really think that was a real situation.
It didn't look real. And then Reed and Aegis looks like they kind of split it. They fought a little bit, but didn't actually fight. So Reed and Aegis are split. That's mostly it, pretty much. It's like the main stuff you missed.
Okay, so not too bad.
Now we're chilling. Now Reed and crew about to get their first kills. Hopefully, we'll see. The loot's pretty good. They got the majority of the latte loot. Like, if you had to call someone to win this, Reed and Cooper definitely got the majority of the loot. It looks like Aegis and Richie had to swerve to the north side, so.
Yeah. Okay. Not bad.
Really getting active on Aoxy, though. Aoxy and JoJo should be getting conned by Fred and Marius. There's too many spawn fights, so I missed that. Let me see if they have 2 kills real quick.
Honestly, in terms of contested fights, there's no reason why in 6 games, if you split it, in theory, you shouldn't get top 25.
Oh, definitely. Oh, 100%. It's just going to be about, like, whether you care about getting to finals, whether you try and hold it down. Uncon, like, yeah, we'll see. 8 players didn't load in. That's a good point. 8 players didn't load in, so I don't know how that's going to go. There are maybe some of the teams were supposed to be con didn't load in. Dom and Damus definitely didn't drop on them. Fred's not dropping on Clicks. So the only ones left is Pix. Did Pix load in, Chad? And what's the other one? Who was the other one, Chad? Pix and Cammy. Cammy's not dropping there. So the only one that might drop on Clicks next game is Pix.
Which wouldn't be that bad.
No.
I mean...
No, that's not too bad. If it's one team, that could be fine, honestly. We'll see. Did Shadow Virgo load in? I'm not sure, Chad. I actually don't know the name of the 8s that didn't load in. We'll see. We'll see. Thomas and Fergus did get uncon Riptides, though, which is kind of bad looks. But apparently the team conning them didn't load in.
We'll see what happens next game with some of these. I'm excited to see if Josh Yamzo can keep it up. You know, they've been catching a hot streak in EWC and FNCS.
They're looking good. Yeah. They're looking good. I like Josh and Zoe right now. I was talking about chat as well. Kind of talking about Grands and Pete's place versus this and that. And people were doing the whole, like, it should have been second. People saying it doesn't. But, like, dude, I'm so excited to see what Josh and Zoe do. I don't know where they're going to drop yet, though, in finals. Do you have a guess of where you think they're going to go in finals?
I think they're either going to pull, like, a teeny or just contest Acorn and Bolts.
Dude, if they con Acorn Bolts, though, like, I swear I'm going to have to start spreading the rumor that NA likes to do bad. Like, NA has, like, a shame king. It's the only answer. Like, if we have another tier 1 NA team con another tier 1 team, like, we have to start.
I haven't thought about it yet, Fear.
Self-sabotages.
Well,
like, it's the only explanation.
Because other than, what, Riptides, but Didn't he say he's not landing at Riptides?
Yeah, that was just to mess with focus updates. But I still think there's other options though. I think South Frigid. I'm not gonna lie, no offense to Dom and Damus. Like Dom and Damus just have too much reputation of like leaving. I feel like that makes more sense than Acorn, especially when Acorn already beat them off spawn pretty convincingly. People are gonna say macros and now it's land, no macros, blah blah blah. But they did well. They did well regardless.
I almost see a world where he lands like North Battlewood and just says like F it.
Not my boy Sky and Scroll though. I could see it. But Sky and Scroll did come top 5 in the last 2 Div Cup finals. They were cons coming into Grants, so they've done really well off spawn. Then they got conned by Chino Pablo and had literally pixel perfect drops. So it's like, I think Sky and Scroll, if any team could be uncon in LAN, it could be them just because of reputation. Like they're playing and looking crazy. If they were full endgame merchants and they haven't been tested off spawn, I could see it. But they've been tested off spawn and looked nuts, so I don't know.
But one of those types of situations where they just contest somebody in finals.
Yeah. Oh, Shadow Virgo want to go Frigid as well. I keep forgetting that. They're in lowers and they'll probably make it out of lowers, and that means Frigid's already conned. Okay, never mind. Good point, good point. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard. This is the problem of trying to crawl through lowers and get a good drop.
You just got to be one of those teams that just doesn't care. If you're going to drop there. Just have confidence you're going to either win the drop or do good splitting it.
Yeah.
Yo, Guac, 8 months, brother. I could definitely smell what the guac is cooking.
Guac is cooking.
Some nachos with some guac.
All right. Shadow
Nice
now
shot
solo.
right there.
39 teams, 74 players. So even though we have a lot loading, it's actually a pretty stacked game. AIDS and Richie need this bad, though. Ooh, AIDS and Richie get their lifeline. Okay. They were the team who needed most of the loot. I mean, not looking at it. Jeez, never mind. Their loot is fantastic now. All right, Richie and Age is looking like they can have a good game here. Zone pulls back east. They're still fighting for it, though. Wait a second. Sorry, Stiffer Rudy pulls up, wants a piece of it.
They were the ones that were originally there. Aegis and Rich will crash this party. Trying to go for the revive. This is where you got to kind of
my bad, Chad.
Play a little careful there. He gets cleaned up. Aegis actually gets cleaned up. That puts Rich on just a tough situation here. Because it's already 5th zone going into 6. Do you play it out as a solo, or hopefully you have enough heals to get the revive and get to zone?
150 builds at least. Like, we kind of don't have to spend too long, but it's Aviv now too. Everyone's in the mix. Wait, Aviv and Cammy. This isn't even the original team. It's another team. Wait a second. I thought we were watching fight someone else. Who were we originally fighting? We were originally
Hottie
fighting.
and
that's it. Stiffery. That's
yeah.
it. And then now we've got Aviv and Cam. Interesting to see Aviv and Cam made finals again here. I kind of forgot that. So we've got our LAN fill team. Ooh, big shot from Cam. Richie looking pretty weak. Also, in case you guys haven't been following the news, we got news this morning that Repairs, or yesterday I think it was, Repairs now has a fill as well. So it's Repairs, Fast Strokey for LAN, and now it's Cam and Aviv because Skittles isn't going. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I want to see who places the highest. We've had some really good last-minute LAN placements before as well.
Cam and Aviv,
like, yeah, I don't mind it. I think they could do pretty decent here.
I think they could.
And cold,
especially if you play with like none to lose.
Fields. Yeah, well, exactly, right? Like the expectations, you have no expectations on you now, which is like a nice little buff. Is Ritual? Wait. Oh, he's in the tunnels. I was like, oh, I like this play from Richie, actually. Richie in the tunnels, zone's opening up. I would have thought he'd just stay down here, but never mind. Takes the TP up the top. Can he get a reboot off here? Is there a reboot here?
I'm not sure. I don't think so, but...
Oh, there's no reboot here. No, it looked like one of those spots that might have a reboot. Okay, never mind. No reboot for Richie. Cold and Rapid coming out of their contested 4 fields looking pretty good, though. Zone pulls back up. That should be great for Clicks, right? Where is Clicks? Surely he's up here somewhere.
He can maybe get a reboot there on the house that you were at. Maybe. That's going to be his... Well, it's going to be his only chance, in theory.
Okay. My bad. Oh, actually, I didn't ask you if you're Preds. Have you got a top 3?
I believe so, Stitch.
Because it felt kind of boring.
I don't have nothing to drink up here, Elmo. I got to go downstairs after this game.
Do you have any spice?
I did not. I didn't have a lot of time. You know, I was scrambling around today looking for something to wear, but I think I made some good decisions.
That, man. I don't do that. Like, I'm literally, before I pack, I'm just going to pick out whichever shirts, like, whatever. Like, I need to do that more. I need to get some, like, LAN fits going. I just don't think I'm stylish enough. You guys all look like mad drippy on the broadcast. I'm just wearing, like, plain pants and a plain t-shirt every time.
I mean, that's how I have a red shirt with a shark on it with gloves. That's what I have on right now. So, like, I'm usually pretty plain.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, but you look drippy at LAN, so you definitely you get some fits for LAN. Don't say you don't. I know you do.
I try. My wife. I can't even really take
that's
credit.
True. I mean, it's also hard because Taco gets mad drippy too. So you
What's
don't
up,
want to look
Levin?
like too underdressed next to it too. If you're like rocking just like the pants and shirt, it'll kind of stand out more. She's always got like coordinated fits, the hair. Like I respect it.
Dude, and I have no. And that's the thing too. It's not even about that too. Is like she's confident and knows what she wants to wear. I have no idea and hate everything I wear.
Oh, we just had clicks. We just had clicks and Higgs kill Kanata. Oh no. I'm sorry, Chad. I can't do it. Well, at LAN I will do it, but no. I mean, Pops is gonna be furious. I'm sorry, Fax isn't here to get Pops' thoughts, but man, Pops cannot be loving life right now. Oh, double kill. Get both of them. 92 below. Surge finishes the job.
He's down.
Clicks
He's out.
Oh, Clicks and Higgs getting the kill on Kanata and Victor V. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that one's gonna be a tough one.
What now, Pop? No, hold on. We're NA West. Damn. That was luck, bro. If we were on 0 ping.
Nice. Yup. Pretty sure. Are they on 0 ping right now? Actually, I don't think they are. We'll see it land. Trust me. I'll be the one like putting Vic up on the pedestal again when it comes to 1v1s. Like Vic was like my 1v1 champion the last LAN. I'm gonna be getting him into a bunch of 1v1s to defend his honor. It's fine. It's fine.
My hope for Vic, in all respect to Kanata, my hope for Vic is for him to at least individually pop off and get some real good options and then move to Central or something.
Wait, you want Vic to drop Kanata?
I think there are better players that can bring out the best in Vic.
Damn! Oh my God, you actually are team. Wait, you are what? Okay, wow, damn.
I'm team Vic. No, it's not a flame to Kanata. It's just I think there are better players to bring out the potential in someone like Victor V. And I think Paper has proven that like the kid is just a sponge for information. Like you teach him how to play and how to do a meta. Like, you don't have to teach him to fight. You tell him to go. He's going to get you an elim.
Yeah, fair. True. Okay. Damn. I see what you're saying. Okay. Zoe and Josh, we're looking 4 elims. Zoe and Josh looking good. Acorn.
Ooh, Trezzy. Right Trezzy, don't do it to me now. That'll be a good one.
Looking like it's going to be that's all she wrote, unfortunately. 110 HP total. His loadout's not looking too bad. Velo and Xinox on 4 elims at 2 highest elim teams.
Wow.
European. NA, I need you guys to wake the fuck up, please. This is looking horrific. LAN is this week. I need some signs of life because my God, it's getting bad.
At least play like you don't care. You know what I mean? Go in, get elims. Cold Rapid. They at least get one. They heard you.
Yep.
So, but they're still.
Let's go. 2. Come on,
That's
Cold.
a big shot there.
Gold, Chaos Reloaded, Purple Burst. Rapid's got the Purple Combat. Blue Chaos, they're looking pretty good. So, okay, our big names have got good loadouts. So, give them time. Give them time. Josh and Zoe are up there right now as well. They're looking good. Josh got 4. He's feeling it.
Yep. Now they're just waiting, getting pressure. Good shots on the bolts. Muzz and Sphinx over the top. Basically forcing them to fight. Pushing them out one into the next. Acorn down. Bolts. This is where he's kind of scrambling around, trying to build space, but there's more than one team knocking at the door, and they're just being persistent. I don't know if that's still Muzz and Sphinx, but it might have been Aoxy and Jojo Fishy, not really giving Bolts a chance to go back to get the revive onto Acorn, so he's officially going to be stuck as a solo here. But in the top 23, at least there's some placement points starting to click in.
I mean, I'm surprised Bolts even survived that. That was actually very well played. Clicks goes down. Higgs now solo. 11 builds. Clicks and Higgs, kind of a weird one today to watch for this team because, like, you know, there's obviously they put a big, you know, spotlight on themselves right now with Squibbly, all this, but Clicks and Higgs are going wonky. But if they do poorly in another finals with Uncon wonky, people are going to smack talk them. But they get to Uno reverse that and be like, it doesn't matter because Squibbly's where we're at. So I want to see Clicks and Higgs do well here, but at the same time, I don't know how much it matters if they don't do well. You know, it's kind of like, again, Clicks has put himself in a good spot right now where it's kind of win-win however today goes. We'll see.
Yep.
As Rapid and Cold, the 4 elims now again, all on Cold. If you've been seeing recently, Rapid's been putting in some big numbers, but Cold's up there right now. He's looking good.
That's what I like about this team. Like, even when one of them's having a bad game, they're still putting up some big numbers, and they're still able to kind of play together team. But Storm Sickness, so you know Cold and Rapid not going to be able to stay long inside of the zone. Quickly popping that pizza. One team up above. They're going to go ahead and try to put pressure. Ruins. They get separated. Even got G-Money and Ishu on the other side. So they see at least 2 teams on that edge of the zone. They can try to push in if they want to. As you look at the high ground, Javi, a Minish. They're looking up, and that's another team that's looking to play the high ground this game.
Javi and Minish, I mean, they've been looking good. 100 builds between them right now. Only 1 elim, but the mat's looking good. This should be a good placement game. Don't see me racking up too many elims. I'm noticing we're going back into Squibbly. First time I've checked here. G-Money got his mythic Chaos Reloaded. Jojo Aoxy still down here as well. Noxy as a solo. So Noxy, we now know where one of the players went, but Noxy holding it down. And again, Cold and Rapid, probably our best chance for the big names to do well. But Muzz and Sphinx too. Muzz coming off the back of the freebie on Poyo out of the air. And now he's got the mythic combat gold pump. This is very scary for this lobby.
Yeah, this is where Muzz and Sphinx team kind of shine. They're not necessarily that high elimination team, but they were a lurk and get eliminations. There goes one on to Velo. That one's going to go ahead and last them just a little bit longer. Might not be a ton of mats, but it's going to be more than enough to keep themselves going. Just a little bit more on the Chug Jug as well. Passed on those over to Sphinx, and they're just going to keep moving forward. Soneto, 2 HP. Really living a dream here, but it's quickly turning into a nightmare as Muzz and Sphinx gain the attention of him.
Jargu 4 HP as a solo as well. So a lot of weak players. Sharkman as a solo, Xinox as a solo. We're starting to see a trend. Xinox and Stiletto both go down there on backside. So Muzzin, Sphinx, Cold and Rapid, all those healthy solo duos are kind of the ones I'm looking at to do well here. Zoe also a solo, 2 builds, 6 eliminations at least. I think Harvey and Diminished might have a bit of a freebie up here on the high ground right now. I feel like they're gonna be shooting fish in a barrel. That's a lot of weak solos. Harvey drop it down and getting active. That's Elim number 3. Harvey doing what he does best right now. It looks like a Diminished. He's loosened off the leash right now. He's unleashed his fragger. Harvey dropping down, getting active. 4 elimination, goes back up, gives him the refresh. And honestly, Harvey's been so impressive. I hope this kid keeps up this streak. This might be the future of NA right here. I'm gonna be honest. Harvey's been looking crazy.
Yeah, we're kind of seeing it. I think across a few different regions, like the up and coming kind of superstars, not just the next up. As Ishu goes down, G-Money forced to go to the backside of zone, but realizing he doesn't have HP to keep it up. He has to return back, and the fires there from both sides. Cold and Javi inadvertently working together to take him down. That's another elimination, though, for Cold. 6th of his individual time, but now it's coming down to a 2v2. Aminis takes the first shot, fires one back. Cold's going to be able to get the down. Javi trying to move in, but Cold gets the back-to-back with 9 eliminations, Ozzy, for the team. They win game 1.
Looking good as well. This is from the opposite side of the map too.
Most valuable Puerto Rico, yeah, exactly.
At least you have to go too far north versus south, but there's east to west as far as you can go. Cold Rapid doing well. Would they con this game, chat? Again, there was just, I know you're going to look at me like, bro, it's your job, you tell us, but there is too many spawn fights. Like, I can't possibly follow all the relevant spawn fights in this tournament right now. It's kind of crazy. I'm going to put Cold Rapid on the pred. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'll put him on this one, I promise.
They're conned on the map, but I don't think they loaded in. To be.
That's what I wasn't sure if they did load in or not, because it looked a bit like, it kind of seemed like they weren't con based on the no kills, because there's no way they split 4 fields. There's just no chance they split 4 fields. Have we got, okay, now we got to run now, nice.
Cold is crazy, dude.
Yeah, no, Cold's looking good. I mean, Cold always gets the FNCS buff. We've kind of come to expect it, you know? Where did the EU team's market Wonky Land go? Dam and Damus went north of Riptide, so Dam and Damus were like down here. Cammy said he were like here. Marius and Fred went Sus Studios against King and Craze, and I don't know where Pix and Frantic went. Doing my best to keep track of all of it, but there's a lot. There's a lot to keep track of. Like a lot.
They all have to be in the same call, right? Just saying. Let's just mark it. Let's just mark it one after the next, after the next. Let's have some fun.
I think they're just trolling. Yeah, I genuinely don't know.
I just can't wait, dude. I feel like this could potentially be one of the most stacked lobbies of all time. Sunday.
It does. I mean, it's the same format as globals. It's just now hopefully we get like, you know, no issues with like servers and stuff for the actual finals. But yeah, this lobby should be stacked. I mean, I didn't want to sit here and harp on it because obviously, you know, I don't want to like be a downer before it even starts. But the points Resub was making about the qualifiers top 25 being a bit slow and a bit Mickey is kind of fair. Like globals last time, watching the qualifiers, it was land, so it was fun, but it's not the most exciting format until now. It's such an exciting spawn fight, like meta, because you can at any point one good game and you can do it. So like the P versus Click storyline, and now like, you know, Savage and any team that's conned, it now makes it way more exciting.
Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't know a way to fix that unless like somebody's getting eliminated day 1, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe there's 100 teams, and instead of like uppers and lowers, there's just 2 lobbies.
And they just get straight knocked out. Yeah,
yeah, top 25 from each one.
It's kind of like how Reload, like the Reload EWC format's kind of like that, where like the bottom of day 1 just gets fully dropped out. Like they just don't get a chance to
afterwards
play.
I am.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'd be, you know, but at least we're getting 3 days of FORTNITE action.
I'm best for the left side.
All right, here we go. Can we go 2-0 here? Would be kind of crazy for Velo and Xinox. And now you didn't see Jacob, but as much as the out of the air assist kind of helped, Velo had phenomenal drop. Like Velo had a great drop last game. Like you can't say he didn't deserve it.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. Not conned on it. The ping doesn't matter here. Double shotgun. Oh no. Blocked off. Good block. That's a shotgun for Pete and Poyo, though. One of them has a shotgun. They get a knock. 2v1. 2v1 right now. For, oh my god.
Wow.
Velo and Xinox. 2-0. I mean.
Bro, that's just creating a...
Go your shares.
Like,
can you imagine all 3 teams on Sunday finals? All 3.
Velo's been saying the whole time, like, bro, I'm not leaving. I'm going Squibbly. And I just keep telling him to shut up because I swear he's just content farming. But, like, he might actually mean it. My man might be standing on business here. Oh, my gosh. Well, it is a rough day for Pete.
It's going to be a fun lead up.
I mean, yeah, maybe they don't leave. This changes everything so much. Maybe Velo doesn't leave. And maybe, like, the problem is now, if Velo and Savage start slow, people are going to flame Savage, you know what I mean? Like, this is good for Velo, kind of bad for Savage, depending on how you look at it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Bro, Savage is going to be like, yo, let's just go somewhere else. They're going to split drop, dude.
Everyone barking, Yoli's going dead silent? Nah, to be fair, I thought Peanut Boy would win this more often. I'm not going to try and pretend that I thought Velo was going to 2-0 Pete.
Yeah, prepare to get fucking lurked on.
People saying Velo should leave. I was saying Velo should leave, honestly. So, like, you know what I mean?
Look, the last thing
I just think if you're going to contest the spot, make it worth it. So usually when I see teams contest like 4 chests, I hope it's worth it because let's just say you win the spawn fight. Now what? You're still on 4 chests. Versus if you win a wonky land, you win a squibbly, you win a dark domain, you at least win something.
I think they have an IQ, so.
Solar, no, he did not.
Clicks and Higgs aren't surprise context. They could still definitely get cons.
He ends up here.
I go out and surrender.
I think they're chilling.
On your marker?
No, he hasn't. I don't know why.
Vibing? Wait, what?
Waste so much of his time, and we can just not let him hit us.
Yeah, wait, what?
They just think they're getting targeted, maybe.
You?
Fuck.
Jeez.
That's just how it goes, Kaboom. Like Velo's the player that's dropping there at land, bro. We're always gonna say Velo wins that. We're not gonna say Xenox wins that. It's just how it goes, man.
This game or what?
Yeah. Velo's the more known player who's also going there for land, so it just has way more relevancy.
And that's how it always is too.
Yeah, that's how it always is. It's the same as P1 FNCS, and like Poyo goes crazy. Like it just is how it is, man. But in this context, especially, we're just gonna say Velo because people like okay. I mean, to be fair,
O2's not good.
I can't tell you more than one thing about Xenox.
What can you do? I can tell you that he's been in multiple finals on NA, and that's about it.
He has. Yeah, he has. Yeah, he has. Yep.
That's about it. Yo, Levin, does Levin know?
He doesn't care. He
Xynox?
trolling, making Velo believe he gonna win so he gets free kills at land. Yes! I love this. This is what we need, Chad. This is the cope I need coming into land. I love this. Let's do it. This is the passionate cope I need.
Come on, Levin.
I'm not even trying to be weird. I genuinely respect it.
I'm about to
These are like the takes that I'm gonna start throwing out because it's just more fun. You know what I mean? Like if I start throwing out some like rage bait, fake like hardcore cope comms, I can then like dilute when people are like saying, you know what I mean? It's gonna be less rage inducing because we won't know which ones are fake and funny and which ones are real, and that makes it better. You know, that's my play. That's what I'm gonna do, Chad. All right, Age Richie though. This looks like an actual fight, Jacob. We have probably gone out of this game. This is not a split.
Ooh, Cooper goes down first. Ritual quickly going for the elim, needs the build, needs the siphon, and now they're just kind of sticking together hip to hip, and that's honestly how you got to play, especially when you don't have a shotgun. You have to stay hip to hip. Reed, I do believe, does have a shotgun, yes, just no builds. Even if he breaks the wall, he can't replace.
I mean, if Reed wins, it's going to be very impressive right now. He's doing everything he can, but yeah, great auto shotgun. It's a shotgun, but like a technicality. This is probably the weakest shotgun you could possibly get, but in a 1v2 it's not the worst gun because you can at least put a quick amount of damage out and try and get both knocked. I believe, unless I'm mistaken, it does do 100 to the head if you hit a perfect shot at Grey Rarity, but I could be wrong. I might be about to find out though. Reed gets in, gets the piece, and hits the bookcase. What is this thing? Hits the breadbasket container thingy. I don't think it would have mattered anyway. A just hits the gritty on him. I do have to point this out, by the way. I know
Cherry doing good. How you doing
right now? And we've seen the clips of Reed talking about Apex. My man literally went and played the pro circuit of Apex today, right before this, and he did make Endgame in Game 2. My man was getting shouted out on the main broadcast for playing in the Apex pro scene.
The Challenger, or
it's over?
Did he play in the Challenger circuit with like Nick Merckx or something?
I think it was Challenger, wasn't it? I think he wants to play Challenger circuit, but then he's just filling in with scrims.
Okay.
He was just shouting me out. Yeah, no, it's nice wigs, bro. The GOAT. All right, we might need to put some time in on the game though, bro. Okay, wait, it is. Okay, wait, it's Ghost
and Light Dot.
Who? Wait, what? Who is this?
And shouldn't it be Tacular?
I don't know. I'm too old to figure out the names, bro. I'm too old for this.
I'm just thinking the phrasing in general, but I don't even know who these guys are to be contesting right now. Does look like they're gonna at least chase him down. Uh-oh.
I mean, Jacob, I love that you don't know this reference. Like, you don't know why Goat's name is like that. Let's keep it that way. Chat, no one explain it to him. Let him live in the world as if not figuring it out. I wish I was still in that world.
What kind of brain rot is it?
It's fine. It's fine.
Monday.
Just don't even trust. It's good. Like, you genuinely don't need to know.
Okay. Now I feel like
have you seen the guy who, like, have you seen the guy on social media who, like, talks about doing meth to lose weight? and bone smashing and like making his jaw bigger by slamming his head into hard objects.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That guy, clavicular, that guy. That's what's right. I
Yeah,
wish
the
I had to
people,
correct you because someone was gonna tell you, but I'm happy you didn't recognize that. That you're a pure soul, one of few left on the internet. It's great.
Yeah, dude, anytime I see anything with that guy or even like a certain style of content, let's just say that,
like, nope.
I just scroll right past it. Like, let
You're like,
people
no,
live
I'm
their
good.
lives. Why do you gotta bother
Yeah.
people?
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. G Money taking a fight though against Tom.
Come on, Tom. Don't run
Come on,
away,
Tom, you got
dude.
the sun. I mean, G Money and Ishu though, 56 points first game. I'm still sad that Ishu and Dolzier split. I feel like they were looking crazy.
They were
And I
looking like
love
they were getting
G-Money.
better too.
That's what I'm saying. I gas up G Money a lot, so I can say this without anyone trying to construe it as G Money hate. I just really like Dolzier and Ishu as a team. Thought they were looking nuts. I like their storyline. Both Canadian. One of them moved to 0 ping. Like both originally high ping demons. Like I like the storyline. Kind of sad to see them split. Ooh, Sphinx and Muzz. Uncon now is good. Sphinx and Muzz might be up there now as one of the favorites to win this tourney. It was looking like Yomzo Josh were the favorites with Uncon North Battlewood, but Flix Higgs now Uncon, Rapid Cold look like they're Uncon. That's two games with 0 kills. I feel like Rapid and Cold have to be Uncon. So we're looking good. We're looking good.
That'd be a perfect scenario for them. Javi and Aminish, they're so close, man. They played high ground so well. Javi got so much damage on people in that end game to really not have too much like show for it in the end because he ran out of builds. That's kind of where he got cut down, and it's just love to see his progression.
Javi Mish be looking good. Javi Mish be looking good. I like the fact that Aminish has kind of shown out as well because Visuals and Braids kind of took modes. You know, like a lot of the trios that happened, like a duo continued on, like Pick, like Dom and Davis, right, and then Pix kind of got left behind. It was nice to see that like Aminish is now kind of getting his moment in the spotlight. Picking up after redropped Harvey. Like, and they found like instant success too. Like insanely instant success with the fact that
Yo, Trezzy, much love, brother. Pete looking like me out there, and me, us.
You know, honeymoon tournament. They've been looking good. Oh my gosh, Akon and Bolt's looking good. Jeez.
I worked out for Javi as well. Like that whole timing of just everything, just like Reed going with Cooper, Javi just going with Aminish, and then at first even like Reed and Cooper were doing well.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, I mean, Reed Cooper's been an interesting one as well. Because like I said, everyone's been kind of flaming Reed. But if you look at the stats, in like Osirian stats, Reed's been holding his own. Reed's definitely been doing really well. It's hard to compare, obviously, IGL versus Fragger and this and that. But Reed's been putting up some good numbers, even compared to the other really good Fraggers on the region. Like, I know I'm not just defending this because I'm the one who got him addicted to Apex. But Reed has been looking solid. It's just contested latte is going to be very interesting at LAN. I really don't know how that's going to go. Especially with Reed being on controller. It's going to make the 50-50 more annoying because he can't just macro. And then it's back to scroll wheel advantage, you know? Talk to me, Pete versus Velo. I still think Clicks and Pete, there's no way Clicks and Pete don't fight each other once today, just for the content, just to build up the storyline. I know they both want it. The worse Pete does, and if Clicks doesn't have a chance to win it, the more likely it is they just run at each other just for the sake of the funsies.
It's just Aegis and Ritual are more likely. The Cooper Aegis Ritual fight will likely happen in finals though, because as of now, nobody's marked Latte in lowers. So that means whoever loses it is uncontested in lowers, then comes back for the rematch. I
think they just both qual. I'm gonna be honest. I think Pete and I think Reed and Aegis just both qual on day one. I think they're going back and forward enough where 2 or 3 games for either of them is enough to get top 25. We'll see, maybe, but I don't know.
Trying to remember, it was duos the last time. I wonder if like the point threshold can even be seen. Like, go back to last time we had this 3-day format.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we can put minus flopper. Nice. I think we kind of just go off the fact we just go off what like a top 25 is in Div Cups, right? Because it's 6 games, similar kind of lobby-ish. Like I think an EU and NA top 25 Div Cup would probably be like the best thing to go off, honestly. What is top 25 normally, chat? Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, like around 100-ish points. I guess that is 2 pretty solid games. If you only make it off spawn twice, you got to get a 60 to 40. I mean, that's not with 2 points, 3 points per elim. That's really manageable.
It seems easier than it sounds, but I think it's just because the way lobbies go, it's harder to be as consistent.
Nah, that's very true. It does. It definitely. When you say
Alex, what are you talking about?
Crazy, but
I think so. I don't know.
Very stacked lobby. Isn't it 4-point prelim? No, I think it's still 3 on day 1. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 4. I actually don't know.
I think so.
I don't know how many points is for elims on day 1.
It should be this. It should be the same format throughout all the weekend. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying it is, and I'm not saying I have any information because I don't know. But that's my head.
Just guessing. I was thinking maybe 3 in quals and 4 in finals, kind of like how they do FNCS. Yeah, can someone check FORTNITE tracker chat? I think it should be on there. That's usually linked to what the actual in-game is, so that should be what it is on the back end right now, unless they change it.
It should be 5 points per elim, but every elim after 10 minuses you points.
Get spicy with it. I like it. I like
Just
it.
make the math impossible.
Top 25 was 124 points for EU Div 1 today. Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay, so it couldn't be like low hundreds if it's like... Okay.
So 3 decent
all
games.
of 4 points. Oh, it's 4 points in all of them. So 4 points per elim in all of them. Okay, that means... Is that what the format is right now? I'm going crazy. It's 4 points per elim right now in this finals, isn't it? Yeah, so it's the exact same format. So we can literally just go off what's top 25. I'm gonna maybe do that. I'm gonna take every Div Cup finals top 100, like top 25 across all of the regions, and then like combine it. Chat, what do you think it's gonna be more like, an NA lobby or an EU? I think it'll be NA. I think take NA's all their Div Cup finals this season, and then find out what the average is for top 25, and I think that's like as best of a margin as we're gonna get. I think that's probably closer to like the skill or expectation of the lobby. I think Luna with the 4. The only thing is though, like top teams who like have a really good game are then going to start griefing the team conning them, and that's going to push the points like higher because there's going to be more points up for grabs, you know?
Yeah.
I think.
I think, yeah, it depends on who wins those fights. I think 3 decent games, 2 like obviously top 2s will definitely qualify you. Because I don't see a world where you get 2 top 2s and you don't make it top 25.
No, yeah, you got to be chilling at that point.
Unless you're literally 0 elim top 2s, maybe.
Yeah, it's got to with some kills.
Yeah.
Cold has birthday, but it's Cold's birthday. I'll wait till he swings by stream chat. We'll get him to swing by stream.
A win for his birthday might not be bad.
I mean, it could be nice. It's the FNCS buff. The more important the tournaments. Cold. I mean, Rapid especially. I know Rapid's fully locked in. The uncontested 4 fields is a really smart play. That's the kind of drop I was talking about like a month ago that I thought was going to win LAN. Like a good drop, but not like the squibbly, not the wonkies, not the Dark Dominion. Like a drop that is like good, but unconned. And that looks like how it's going.
Especially since a lot of attention is going to be like on that Victor v Sandy fight. I do believe, what is there, another one on the north? Outside of Ages and Ritual? Yeah, painted with Yapko, Panzer, and what is it, Fellows? So that's contested as well.
It's like what Jacob was saying, bro. Shitty ass Kanata just keeps selling Victor V. We got a free Victor V, bro.
Word for word, bar for bar.
Exactly what Jacob said. That's exactly what he said, by the way. Don't go back and look for it, chat. That's exactly what Jacob said. You guys didn't hear it.
Bro, if this was Acorn right here, like, come on. Acorn brings out the best in West players. Bolts, and now, you know, Victor V next season. He's gonna team in trios with Victor V and Bolts.
Yup, nice. Confirmed trios coming back. Got it leaked? Yeah, I'll listen to Sailor's song after NA, chat. I'll listen after NA, and then I'm ending though. I'm not watching West. Apparently though, chat, I have to be the bearer of bad news here. This is for you as well, Jacob. Fax has announced that he cannot play West today. So we don't get Fax and clicks for West, which would have been amazing. I was genuinely the most excited I've been for any of the Fax doers. I mean, it would have been so fun because Clicks actually tries for Fax too. That would have been so fun. But gotta respect it. He wants some family time. I'm doing the same thing, man. That's why I took the last few days off to get some family time in.
I don't have to respect it, by the way. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't have to. I am very much disrespected. That is my region, and he is being a pussy. What do you mean, family? Man. Fortnite is out there. Just start crashing out.
Exactly, dude.
Bro, Clicks and he's looking good. I mean, bro, imagine not wanting this lead on land. That's crazy.
Right?
So
and it's big enough to split, unless Shark and... Because the thing is, right, all you have to do is beat Shark and TD game 1. Make them split or beat them game 1, right? Because maybe they'll do it again and keep fighting you, but if you beat them game 1, you have a good game, they have more to lose. So if they go down again, like, they're... You know,
I'm gonna be so honest. Like Shark and Teeny, like I think it was smart. I think, like, I'm not kidding. I think Shark and Teeny is the last team you want to be conning in LAN. Literally the last single team out of every single team in LAN. I think Shark and Teeny is the last one you want to con. Just based on reputation, how they play Teeny in the past at LAN against like Kanata and Cooper, Shark's ability. Like maybe you can cope on the whole Teeny's on controller, so it's 50-50. Maybe you have an advantage. But I really do think that even if it was like last game, they're outside of qual top 25, they would keep fighting. Like Shark and Teeny, like I'm not trying to glaze here, it's just they've kind of proven it. They're insanely good off spawn, but they also have the perfect mix of like Teeny proving that he's willing to con on LAN and doesn't care.
I believe it simply because the Teeny strat exists.
Yeah, and if you remember, it's Chap and Teeny at what was it called, Chad? Nitro Dome against Kanata and Cooper. They came 6th in a 12-game format, contesting Kanata and Cooper when Kanata and Cooper were going into it looking solid. Like Teeny's done it on LAN already. Like, didn't Huddy bitch? How did Huddy bitch them? In what universe could there possibly be construed that Huddy bitched them? What? Yeah. And also Huddy and Fishy, I think we're selling this a bit short here, Chad. Huddy and Fishy literally locked in on only off spawning. Like they just became they tried to level up to be the off spawn goats because they had to rise up to the level of Shark and Teeny, and they still weren't even winning like completely outright. They just took a few more rounds off them. Like Huddy and Fishy just only cared about spawn fighting, basically.
Good luck with the rest of the game at that point.
I'm noticing you didn't watch E this morning, did you, Jacob?
No, I was busy throughout like most of the day. Like
that's fine. We're seeing a zone bias. I'm gonna be honest.
Squibbly.
We're getting a lot of squibbly zones. We're getting so many squibbly zones. I think Epic might have switched flicked the switch a little bit early here on the squibbly zones. I think we got 4 this morning on EU finals, and we've got 2 in a row here on NA. So so far that's 6 of 8 games have ended very suspiciously close to squibbly. Just saying.
Do we have any map changes coming out next week or something?
We do not, but we have like a pretty important event this weekend. You might have you might have been paying attention to it.
Was it like a Icon Cup or something?
We do have that though as well. WTG with this Icon skin. Man, that was so wholesome. I'm guessing you missed that too. My man was like crying and stuff. It was super sweet. It was very, very sweet.
Yeah, I mentioned it. I was like, it's probably, to me, it was probably that, but just because like he's been just grinding on another level. Like, recently.
It's insane. Like I was kind of waiting. Like then the problem is he got his Samara. I always forget how to say his partner's name. He got her over, and I was like, wait, is it a baby? Because like I never thought I would be not excited for someone to announce a baby, but I was like, this better be a baby and a skin. Like if it's a baby, I'm gonna crash out. Not because I'm not happy for it, because it has to be a skin. Like I was starting to get mad, but it's a skin, so we're all good. We're all good.
Damn, he's having a baby, man.
Richie Ages looking good, dude. Look at the loadout from last time. I'm starting to see the vision here. This was Midas Flop a game, but the Midas Flop is not even that rare for them. All right, so we got Rapid and Cold.
Not a bad zone either.
Still tanking Storm. Rapid and Cold. Oh, they're going to the TP. So Rapid has been cooking the strats here. They're starting to learn the 4-field strats. This is looking good. I like this out of Rapid. 137 above, though. Not the healthiest. What have we got here? 74 below for Harvey in a minute. Maybe gassed them up too hard, Jacob. This might be our fault.
They're in a good spot right here. They're in a good spot to either, there's a team behind them. They can fight them for Surge, or they can look back. Right now, it's Agers and Ritual that are in the line of sight. Couple of connected shots from a Minish. That's going to help the Surge, but 17 below kind of puts you in that mental aspect where we need Surge, but we don't need Surge right now. If you kind of look at the zone right now, they do have time on the clock.
Yeah, they're in a great spot if they want to really hold Richie and Ages here. Let's see what their Surge is looking like. 109 above, but that's going to go real bad real quick with a few AR tags, potentially. Do you want to check on some other teams? So right now, Harvey and a Minister below. How's Yomzo and Josh looking? Probably good. It's
Solar, but is that coming like this week?
Perfect. They're looking good. Sphinx and Muzz with this zone should be like 300-400, I'm going to be honest. Ooh, 100. Wait a second. I was expecting more. Okay, so Muzz and Sphinx not as held as I would have thought with the Muzz aim on that hill, but didn't get to see how their mid game and early went, so maybe. Harvey and Minister only 54 above. They have to push a little bit further in. 2 tags here. That's 1. And that's 2. Minish gets hit hard with 3, actually 58 below. Things looking a little bit shaky now for our top 2 team.
Yeah, and then they put themselves like kind of underneath. They don't have a mountain, a hillside, nothing. 58 below, 37 seconds on the clock before they have to start to rotate in from the zone. They have teams behind them, not only G-Money and E-Shoot, but there's another team just a little bit deeper in the zone that has to make their way on out. They have to be quick to start to make those decisions. Every 7 seconds here, Ozzy, that they start to take Storm Sickness or Storm Surge tags. Teams are going to hear the shields crack, so they're going to try to make their way in. Joe's there on the other side along with Listen. Javi, he's going to be left by himself. A Minish does go down. Javi trying to scramble, force down low to the low ground from about 25 below to 362. This just continues to get worse.
I'm not well, no. I was gonna say maybe just like knock one, get the finish on the body, then get the other one, but no. Okay, Harvey in a minute. We gassed up a little bit too hard to start this game, unfortunately. The curse was it was imminent. It was lurking. Cold and Rapid, 101 points now. The only team to crack 100. Yomzo and Josh now the next highest point team up on 72, but they get a good zone, good loadout in a healthy spot. Sphinx and Muzz hopefully got their surge up a little bit more than when we last watched. They did 200 above, so not looking like Cold Rapid runaway by any means. There's quite a few big teams still nipping at their heels, but that is quite unfortunate there for Harvey and a Minish. Bolts and Acorn also looking good here with 3 Elims and a very good loadout.
Not too far away from zone either. Just kind of letting it open up on the right side, which kind of gives them extra space to work with. They see a trail that Velo left behind, probably toying with the idea we can follow this one up. So they're going to drop that shockwave. Instead of just following up, they're going to overtake it on that rotation, but stay still below the side of the mountain, kind of use that natural terrain to as much of an advantage as possible.
I see some of the other big teams maybe had a rough first game here. I'm starting to see where Clicks and Higgs are. Dam and Damus are up here on the side of the high ground looking good. G-Money issue down below. We got Clicks and Higgs here. Wait a second. Not looking healthy at all for Clicks and Higgs. But it was when they're rotating. Never mind. They must have come out of Storm here, I'm guessing. So Clicks and Higgs make it out of Storm. 400 above. Their surge looking a lot better than it has in previous tournaments. Can we pull a zone here, though? Can we get a little northeast pull for this entire lobby? Oh, we don't. We get a complete opposite pull for literally every player. So everyone on this edge right now is going to have to try and pile over top of each other, crawl over each other to get to this zone as everyone makes the quick rotate. Hari, Cammy leading the charge right now. Worth pointing out, by the way, our opens winners of this Div Cup, Hari and Cammy. Yes, you heard that correct. Hari and Cammy did win opens of the NA Div Cup. I just want to point that out yet again. Try and get NA wake up a little bit here. Braids and Viz on the backside. Got to make their way up and over the top. And Muzz and Sphinx also got to make the tough rotate. So any of those teams are right on the edge of Surge now with this zone puller looking rough.
Yeah, a lot of teams, because of that mountain, you either got to go up and over if you're all the way on the backside, or you got to go off the top of that mountain. So it's not going to be easy for anybody to kind of find a clear path to victory here. 80 above, go to it. Jump into 125. They're still finding it, but they're going to have to rotate as well as Rapid and Cold. They were just above. Now they fall below. And I do believe it might be active Surge on top of that. Yup, Cold gets struck down. No knock. Rapid's now in a similar boat, but at least he was able to get some of the builds to work with. Shockwave in the inventory, but he's taking 5 ticks of damage at a time. Tries to throw another Shockwave down to cause confusion, but he's falling further and further below that damage threshold. He has no choice but to pop his last and only medkit here.
I mean, 100 HP, no shield, 320 below. He picked up that gold Chaos Reloader, but I mean, man, I don't think it matters what gun this is. This is looking very, very rough for Rapid. 5 players have to go down. Maybe it's more likely he gets a Siphon here, some meds, and just out heals the Surge until it disappears. That's really our best option here, because trying to get 300 as a solo is going to be near impossible. This is Rapid and Cold, who are in first place if you just tuned in. Rapid now solo. It's looking pretty rough. Muzz and Sphinx still right behind them. Decent loadout for them right now. Far better than what Rapid's working with. Yomzo and Josh looking really, really good. Would not be surprised to see them in first at the end of this game. Bolt and Acorn also looking good. This is not what you want to see if you're Rapid right now. Every team right behind him looking far, far healthier than he is. And it's 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, miscounted. It was even quicker than I thought. Rapid goes down. Unfortunately, that's first place down and out. So first and second going down. I was going to say outside of placement, but he got 1 set of placement points, but basically outside of placement here.
Yeah, very, very minimal game. That's kind of a blessing for everybody else and everybody at home as well as a viewer. Get a closer tournament after this one's said and done, and hopefully a new first place team. Muzz and Sphinx looking like they could be the driving force. 80 points, but they still got to deal with Josh and Yomzo. That Yomzo has to cut back, try to get some heals, and you see the bandages pick up. That means Josh and Yomzo are willing to play to the limits here, use every single bit of their resources here so that they don't get cut short any step of the way. Josh looks back to Siphon just in time. Him and Yomzo literally just dissecting their opponents to find those eliminations. And another big shot from Yomzo as he rotates through. Good job not getting greedy here going for that one, but he does have an edit onto Muzz. Only a 70 tag on the first one, but the inevitable is about to happen. Muzz is still going to fall. Josh and Yomzo get a flurry of eliminations here in a quick couple of seconds.
I mean, it's unfortunate as well. Muzz and Sphinx super high up on the leaderboard right now. So that was, I think, third on to second. That's a big point swing right now. As I'm also noticing, Bolt and Acorn, our second highest point team alive right now. So Yomzo and Josh really surging up that leaderboard. Yomzo versus Bolt. A battle that we're potentially looking at for land. A lot of people whispering that's going to be Yomzo's main drop choice if he makes it through to finals. Braids copping a big shot there from Bolts as well. So Bolt and Acorn not out of this, but I want to see how they find this refresh because they need it very soon. We have 4 builds between us on the low ground. At least we're on low ground, keeping some boots on dirt to try to make something happen, but we need a big refresh. There's Braids, there's visuals, that's double refresh. That's at least double Siphon match, but they can't even get the second body as Cam jumps on it. And Acorn and Bolt's now forced back in a storm, and this could be a disastrous rotate. Acorn slamming his head right now. Unfortunately, he's got to have a headache after that one. Acorn, I think it looked worse than it actually was, but Acorn is still going to have a rough time there. That rotate, it was a painful one to watch. There's really no other way to put it.
Yeah, that ramp, man, getting put sideways. Didn't see it at the first time, but hey, the show must go on. Josh Yomzo now with another elimination since we last saw them, willing to take some damage. That way they can go ahead and get the front side of the zone yet again. Not willing to challenge for the high ground just yet. They're just consistently looking down below. Clicks and Higgs, that's an option. Aiden, that could be another, but they're not necessarily getting greedy. Neither are Clicks and Higgs. They're just playing it second by second, step by step. They have 2 builds split between the two. They essentially need a miracle. They need somebody to make a drastic mistake that they can catch off guard, and they need it now. The zone's going up the side of the mountain. Clicks Higgs, they find the elimination, but not able to reap the rewards just yet. Shots come in from all angles, and Higgs is barely left alive with 0 builds.
I mean, they're weak right next to me. He doesn't know it, but we know it's Sinetto right now looking very weak. That's his Siphon. He might have to play for it. The thing is, Higgs and Clicks do trade a lot of Storm Sickness for their strategy. It hasn't heard the sound yet, so Higgs and Clicks maybe played less Storm this game than they normally do, which is very, very good for Higgs. Oh, no, there it is. It was a replay bug. He did have Storm Sickness. It just wasn't making the sound. Iomzo goes down. It's Aiden. There's only one duo. It's Shadow and Virgo on the high ground. It's Sharkman. It's Aiden. It's a 2v1v1. Virgo's dropping down to lock down the kills, and it's a 2v1. Aiden, it's a 140, a respectable tag on the way out, but that is a 7 elimination win for Shadow and Virgo, and the leaderboard should be looking pretty close now. I feel like actually this should be a good leaderboard now because a lot of the big teams kind of went down early. I think Iomzo and Josh had a very solid run though. They did.
Yep.
Only by 18 points though. Aiden and Clixie. Wait a second. 2nd and a 9. Sinetto Angel. I mean, probably not a lot of what the placements people were expecting. Hari and Cammy and 7th.
You're good this time,
like,
Solar.
Don't think this is what a lot of people are expecting for the leaderboard to look at the end of this one.
Yeah, this is looking good so far, though, with Golden Rapid going down because they had a decent lead going into that game. Them going down, would they get 1 elim or if any elims with the 1 placement? So, I mean, it's really not much. Closes the gap. So, 4 more games left. And this is where we have consistent teams really kind of pushing through the mold.
Oh, it's a 0 elim 25th. Yeah,
Ooh,
literally
yeah.
1 set of placement points. That
2
was it. It was
points.
almost a 0. Yeah, it's a 2-point game, which is kind of brutal. And then, yeah, right now, if you just got in chat, Peterbot and Pollo on the... Why does it put Pete and Pollo in last? Is it because the average placement? It does. It goes on the tie break, doesn't it? Oh, well, I think Taki and Cryptid are having a worse tournament. I mean, I was trying to figure out why it like puts them there. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's see how Velo goes. Let's see whether Pete can take one, because right now it is 2-0 against Peterbot. Velo, currently the champion of Squibbly. Not a lot of people saw this coming. If Velo can somehow go 3-0 here, this would be ridiculous.
It's going to be bad for both of them, too, because that tower.
Yeah, getting shot in the back here from Cammy, maybe. They are con, though. Cammy and Encrypted are conning each other, which helps a little bit. That's why I was a bit unlucky that Pollo went down first game to Muzz, because they shouldn't be getting sprayed too much. This is a great drop from Velo again. This is the exact same drop he had.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I think he wasn't contested on that side.
on top
I
of the
think they
building
split
right
sides.
now.
I mean, that could have been full damage. I'm actually kind of confused why he didn't take full damage then. I think it's because, like, he did the mantle play, but then his feet touched the ground. That should have been full damage. Not that I want Velo to die like that, but I think he just got blessed. He should have that should have been full damage.
They're just gonna loot and kill us. I have everything.
I think because he bounced. It may be like, yeah, he like bounced or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Pete and Pollo right now, they're having a chance to loot up. The longer they have to loot up and farm materials, the better the chances they're gonna have in this one, at least online.
The advantage definitely swings towards Pete and Pollo. You got to think again, the ping advantage. Like, you know, if this comes down to a straight 2v2 fight, you know, you got Pete and Pollo to win it. But I also had Pete and Pollo to win the drop as well. Velo is doing very well today, and again, Xenox.
Where's he? Is he still on the roof? No, he's
This
fishing, man.
no,
He's fishing
come
the
on.
gold hole. And the other one.
Always getting the gold fishing hole. That if they're getting the gold fishing spot, this is very rough for Velo and Xenox. It might be worth them leaving. They got a decent bit of loot here. It might be worth Velo leaving. I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna back
Teammates
down.
with him. His teammates with him. Okay.
Is he
I
gonna
think they
back
might.
down?
I think he might.
Fight the gas. There you go.
Steal their loot off
Bro,
that
I'm just-
side
Yeah,
and then
like a lot of
leave?
builds to fight this. Okay, go.
I mean, it only makes sense because I just know Velo as a person right now, and he's like, now he's got his 2 wins, like he's feeling great. He wants to not lose now. He wants to keep the momentum going. I think he's like a bit worried, but to be fair, it's just smart. Who wants to fight Pete and Pollo on 120 ping? Like, we know who should be winning that 2v2 every time. And he looked at his loot. He had a full pizza box, 6 minis. He's like, you know, they haven't lost any surge. Like, they've got a... Because you can split Squibbly. You can split Wonky. We've talked about this. It's just the teams that are going there are choosing not to. Like, Velo and Xenos can go and have a fantastic game now. There's no reason why they can't.
And now he's going to be able to farm a brick and metal.
Yep. Yeah, he's going to be chilling.
And he has the tower.
fantastic.
So he basically wins because he has a decent loadout. That all depends on what his Inox has, but he has a decent loadout. Soon, Johnson. Soon.
Clicks and Higgs holding it down. They're holding it down right now.
That's why we milk him and then
He also takes the surge spot, too. 2-1, bang, come back.
They're coming. They're coming.
It's 2-0-1. Come on. Come on, Stack.
Okay, go. Chip Sharks? Yeah, I'm sick.
Velo and Xenox are literally 100-100 with a pizza on the top of a surge base right now. Here we go. Wait. You might have something here, Stack. You might have something. They're chasing him down. Maybe this is where you might get your one. Oh,
I can't help you, by the way.
maybe Stack is just clairvoyant. My man is in the future.
He's just like, I can't help you too. His teammates already told. I can't help you, by the way. Oh, right into a whole nother team.
Yeah, got me.
Oh, this one's gonna be a messy one. I mean, this might be a winner on technicality here for Pete.
There's Aviv and Cam just chilling, you know, doing their thing. A Dark Dominion income Peter Bond, Zynox, Velo, and Poyo out of nowhere.
Oh, and
Oh.
we got...
Bishop P, you're fucking. Oh my god, it's for Doxy camping there, bro. Like.
Oh, for Doxy,
he was gonna say Peter Bot, you're not very nice, is what he's about to say, chat. Is what he's about to say.
You're not good, dude. See me on land type thing, you know?
201? I mean, okay. I literally just got, this is the thing that's so annoying as well, because depending on you, I have kids who think I hate Pete and kids who think I love Pete at the same time, and I get flamed for both. I was contesting the point of whether Pete was the best dude on NA earlier, so don't, Pete fan, don't tell me I'm a glazer, but like, we had Velo running for his life. Like, that was 5 shockwaves sprinting across the
3-1 what, Flobby?
We kind of got to, you know what I mean?
What?
Like, that, if anyone running and then dying gets to be a win, I feel like that was definitely caused by Pete. Like, they ran for their life. Like, they were running in terror. You know what I mean? You kind of have to give that to Pete. If you're ever going to give a win to someone outside the POI because they ran and died, it's kind of got to be that. They literally just sprinted away.
Yeah, to me, if they survived X amount of time, right? So let's just say they left the POI, they farmed up, and you know the next zone happened. Then it's a draw, right? But since they were in the act of running away.
I'm with you. I agree. But kids are still gonna call us glazers. Yeah, chat. 120 ping. I'm doing the same thing, bro. You think I'm? Dude, like I said, I was the one who said run.
You can't find him on the leaderboard because he's
once you run and then Pete
all the way down the leaderboard. You gotta look closer to the bottom.
Oh, Riptides, wait a second. I gotta watch the. Oh, wait. Richie and Age versus Reed. Here we go. Wait, Reed Cooper. Oh, wait, we're floating. Where's Reed and Cooper?
Same thing.
Different drop marks. Reed Cooper. I think Reed Cooper get the drop advantage here. I'm 99% sure. I think Richie and Age is committed to not. Oh, but that's the problem. They committed to dropping lower. They get beamed, but not enough. And Richie Ages have to give it up. Richie Ages, they have to full swerve to north side. If any team lands on north side of Latte Chat, in case you guys don't watch this spawn fight, you've lost. Like, you're not lost, but you've definitely gotten bitched. No one wants to be on north side of Latte. This is significantly less loot. The fishing hole, the gold fishing hole evens it up a little bit, but this is essentially you, like, kind of taking the mini L here and you're trying to salvage it, you know? Reed and Cooper are going to get this significantly better.
Isn't this game 3?
Yeah, I'd say 2-1. I'd say 2-1 at Squibbly right now. That counts as a P win. We'll see who ends up getting the kills, but yeah, I think Jacob hits nail on the head there. If you're in the act of running and then die, it's kind of like you got to.
Especially when Pete did most of the damage on one of them. It's not like he didn't do nothing.
Yeah. Angel and Snedo. This is 116 points here. This is a top 3 team right now. This leaderboard's looking interesting. So this is a very relevant fight. I'm pretty sure Stifferoony doing okay too. Yeah, 40 points, not terrible, but this means more for Angel and Snedo right now. Full chug jug, gold pump, and 2 splashes. We need to win this right now.
They got the God chest out of nowhere, and yeah. You either need to win this or get out, right? Because the longer this goes, like you see they have no builds, you see another team lurking in, and then you have, what, is that north side Battlewood? Either way, that's a whole nother team there. So the longer this one goes, the harder it's going to be because that team is getting closer and closer to lurking in. I don't know if Snedo Angel got the memo or not, but they're getting out fast.
I mean, Brave's visuals, I'm so sad that this team's drop got nerfed because look at this loot. Like, man, the Overwatch update really didn't change that much. It buffed the split next to Battlewood, but man, it really nerfed visuals and Braves. This is the problem again. I'm talking about NA. I'm not just pre-lining up the cope here, but even NA's underdog teams just unfortunately got screwed right before LAN. Oh,
you didn't see that?
Come on.
Oh,
no. And we get full piece. Yeah, I mean... So only reason why I want to be extra critical if you didn't see that was because there was a team that was just here. You know what I mean? Like, you just had a fight. Like, the chances that team lurked back into the fight is also high. It wasn't, but I feel like we got to be a bit more aware after we just got challenged. Oh, yeah, Pete was running him down. Oh, yeah, Pete was full running him down. Yeah, Pete was the one who did the damage to Velo, too. You're right, yeah. And I think he does damage to Velo here again. Oh, yeah, Pete almost killed Velo here. Oh, no, Poyo did. Oh, no, it was another team with the AR.
Who's that?
And then Frodoxy, bro. The fact he ran into Fred of all people is hilarious. All right. Yeah, Pete and Poyo looking solid. Can they get back? Oh, yeah, Pete, yeah, job's done. They're dead. We're going back. That was just fully, like, to try and grief him. Okay. Well, 2-1 right now, but still very good showing from Velo so far, I will be honest. 2-1 is very impressive against Pete on EU ping.
Probably better off trying to fight it.
If you just got here.
After he got, like, beamed, is better off trying to fight it, but I think his teammate was just too far away.
It's fake Fred? How does fake have a... How is there a fake Fred?
That is fake Fred with paper.
What? Yule Doxy 8 who? Yo, we gotta have a talk, NA. We're not even fanboying the good EU pros now. What are we doing? We're
Eulogy.
HDFN12. Like, that's the ugliest name I've ever seen in my life. And we literally had scented gay. Like, what are we doing? Come on. What is this? Like, what's happening? What are these names? Yuledoxy HDFN1. It wasn't even a good Fred name either. We picked the shit Fred name. Like, what are we doing? Chad, come on. The legend of Senteji. Like, Senteji, I will remember Senteji until the day I die. That shit was the funniest thing ever. Because my man realized live on stream that he accidentally made his name Scented Gay. You know what you know how much you got to fuck up your name to accidentally call yourself gay and not realize it? Like, it's the greatest name in the history of Fortnite.
How did that happen?
So he tried to make it Senteji, scented edgy, but then if you read it, it was Scented Gay with an E. And he didn't realize until he made it. He got stuck with it for 2 weeks. It was the greatest thing ever. And Sender deserves that because my man picked the dumbest names all the time. So he deserved it. Like, I was so happy when I saw that. It made me laugh so bad. Oh, wait, are we getting lurked on? Wait a second. Damus? Oh, if he stands still enough here.
They're lurking for Damus.
Oh, yeah.
There's the moments where you die because of that. You
Dodge
go down.
the bullets, didn't panic. Yup, that was good. That was good.
Man, they're miss. What?
Okay, Damus is so lucky. The fact that none of those shots landed, so Higgs was so sure he was in that bush is crazy. My man went full this like Matrix mode. All right, Clicks and Higgs, they find the elim, but wait, they're not out of it yet though. Tom's here. What's Tom doing? We got Tommy the cat, dude. What? Okay, we've got to get the come on, man. We need some tough names here.
Nah, I like it. I like this one. I like this one. I'll give this one a pass. Come on, Tommy, get the elim right now. Chase him down.
Oh, and we missed every shot. I really wanted to gas up. I was like, oh, he's lurking. He's on the hill. We have Tommy the cat. All right, Clicks and Higgs get a free elim and get out. I mean,
I think Aegis Ritual got an elim, but I don't know who is it on.
Oh, let's see. Aegis Richie, Noah W plays maybe. Oh, no, push it. Wait, Reed and Cooper. Wait a second. Aegis Richie, unfortunately, the timeline's bugged. I can maybe... Okay, let's go back and watch, actually. Let's see. One stage out. Watch this fight properly. Watch the fight properly. Let's see it from the start. Because this is a land fight right now.
Yeah, we're all saying the same thing. Datey, what's up?
Okay.
We're all saying the same thing,
fully fighting for its life. I did not click on Clicks. Oh, did they get a 3-2-1 going on him? Wait, from here? Yo, okay. Oh,
okay, they just read it.
Timing. Yup, they read the play. They just read the shockwave play. Cooper goes down now. It's a 2v1 against Reed. Reed instantly turns the aggression on, though. I kind of respect Reed for just best defense is good offense right now. Needs to make something happen, but this is looking rough.
You see him trying to shockwave away once, but because of the fizz is there, they're able to catch up. Good damage coming out from Cooper, or I thought to say Cooper, but Ritual there in that moment. Aegis continuously chasing. They have the fizz. They have the shockwaves. He gets beamed again, forcing out the splashes.
They got the burst SMG too. Aegis hitting every shot out of the sky right now. Reed's doing his best here, but I mean, he's gonna have to pull off a masterclass for a 1v2. This is not an easy team to 1v2. This will also kind of be a technical win here for Aegis Richie. The off spawn should mostly be over, but they did lurk inside Latte, and they got the better of him. So this spawn fight right now, but I mean, 20 points. I was gonna say
main replay broadcast not like. I have no idea.
I think, right, to Richie Aegis. I mean, one was a split though, so it was a split and then 2 kills. But the 20 points here, not looking the greatest for Richie and Aegis for when they do get off spawn, though. I guess maybe they're just fully locked in on the spawn fight. I don't know. But Pete and Poyo taking a storm fight against Gemini.
And Avengers here. Good side angle from Poyo, trying to put pressure, forcing one back. Yemity's just trying to build up and create space. Luckily, though, while that's going down, Peterbot's going to get some time to heal. Probably took the first couple of shots in that fight, starting to soft. But Poyo, again, the consistent pressure coming out from Poyo alleviates the pressure and almost makes them nervous on the other side.
Yeah, this one's interesting. The Gemini's kind of holding his own right now. Pete and Poyo got a great loadout. This should be a clean wipe, but even with the surge, too, you kind of don't want to lose too much damage here. Gemini's built the big base. He's kind of lurking. Oh, I like this play from Gemini. Gemini's lurking on an off angle right now. It's probably the best chance to pull this off. They know this is Pete and Poyo based on the playstyle, based on the aggression right now. And I like that Gemini's kind of sitting on this little off angle. Poyo's not falling for it, though. Peterbot and Poyo, all credit to them. They're playing this smart right now. They're spraying the walls from an angle to open everything up to find where he is. And I think they just got the comms or the intel that Gemini was in that box there because he repaired one of the walls. Avenger now still lurking inside the building on the off angle as well, popping bandages So it feels like Peter Bonpoyo just kind of tightening the noose right now around Gemini and Avenger. This is not looking good.
Yeah, they know exactly where both of them are at. Got the audio cue of the bandages. Gemini's still trying to hide. Peterbot cuts off one angle. Trade shots between him and Avenger. Avenger's able to slide in, at least get some damage, but Peterbot instantly pops the pizza, so almost like the damage never existed. Poyo trying to scour back to try to get it out of position. Avenger takes the high ground in that moment. Quickly pops the pizza yet again. They're prolonging this fight, but they're not advancing it for Yemity and Avenger until the inevitable happens. Poyo, Peterbot, they get that first down. Avenger trying to create distance, but you can see he doesn't really have HP. That's why Avenger had no choice but to try to leave the fight, and eventually it's all going to catch up to him. Out of heal, Zone gets the elim for Poyo.
I mean, credit to Jemmy and Avenge there. They put up a good fight. Like, that's a much better fight than most teams would put up against Peter Bonpoyo there. They stalled it out. They played good angles. Just, they made it difficult. They made it awkward. I know pros hate it. The jiving slander always comes out, but they made them work for it. I mean, they really did make it awkward. This is going to be interesting to see what Peter Bonpoyo's surge looks like now at the end of this. It should be decent because they got mostly positive damage on Velo, and then that fight.
Bobby, I didn't think he heard. I don't know if you saw my face right after I said that, bro.
Clicks and Higgs. Oh, I forgot about the mythic pump that Clicks got this game too.
Hopefully no one noticed, but
you know. Clicks with the mythic Chaos Reloader. Let's check on our top teams real quick though. We've been watching the spawn fights. Zoe and Josh, south of Battlewood Boulevard, looking very healthy, looking solid. Soneto Angel, we saw them earlier. Looking surprisingly good. Their loot is actually coming out quite good from what is not the greatest split. Rapid and Cold, 4 fields. Oh, we got the Midas flop, but does 4 fields get a gold fishing spot? I didn't know this.
I think towards the top side, I think. Let me see if I still have the map.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm guessing like right around here, these fishing spots around here. That's really good, man. Cold and Rapid. Okay, this swap to 4 fields. I'm really respecting it from Rapid here. They could. This is NA's main hope at land right now. I feel like we'll see.
You mean Clicks and Higgs aren't the main hope? All right.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. I'll make sure I note that one down. Okay. Ozzy thinks
Ozzy thinks
Clicks and Higgs belong in OCE. Oh.
Okay, buddy. Let's not go that far. Chill. I want to see what Peter Bonpoyo can do with this game, though. Akon got it. Yeah, I'm just still so scared that Josh might con Akon. Like, surely he doesn't, right? Oh, here's real Frodoxy. Frodoxy HD FN 1234, and of course he's crouch lurking up on a build fight. Can't build up there. Doesn't have the mechs. He's going to chop it out. Typical strategy. 80 builds. Going to drop down and shockwave up. Why build when you can just not build? Frodoxy drops down. Gets a big shot, though. Fred hits the shot. Marius now trying to hold his own as well. This is Frodoxy on tryouts, basically. This is pretty much his trial in case I drop and Marius do poorly at land. Frodoxy, 31 HP. 0 HP, 0 shield. Questionable push here from Frodoxy. If I'm Marius, I'm probably not really trusting an IGL that takes a fight like this, but that's just me. Battlewood looking a bit griefed right now.
Yeah, they gotta probably try to leave, go to that menu machine towards the south side, but they have another one on the west side. They could easily try to disengage on out. Out goes the shockwaves. On to Diego plays, probably doing the same thing, but they're just trying to beat him to that southern mending machine. It's just a matter of Frodoxy and Marius going to continue to try to fight him for it.
Yeah, I mean, Fred's got to disengage right now. Negative on damage. We're burning through all of our meds. We're far from zone. Just questionable play from Frodoxy all around. I didn't really see the lead up to it, but I'm going to show
Come on, Dadey, don't do that. Kill at the east side? Yeah, I don't control the cameras.
This is what a good IGL looks like. Yomzo's chilling right now, 150. Much more dead side rotates ahead of them. Hasn't lost all their surge. Like, it's really the difference between, like, you know, players at this caliber. Double blue Chaos Reloader looking This is the problem, because kids, like, I can't, because kids are tuning in and they just think I'm the biggest dick. So I'm just trolling Fred. It'll start when he's in person. I'll wait until we're in person so we can at least give it back. Otherwise, it does feel a bit one-sided. It feels a little bit unfair. It's like when comedians are just slamming a heckler in the crowd. It's like, dude, he has the microphone. What are you doing? Like, you're never winning.
Lose it, dude.
Yeah, it's his audience. Like, what's happening here? Like, no heckler has ever won. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it feels unfair. Rapid Cold in a great spot, though. Rapid with a really good zone read. If this doesn't cause some issues for Stormseekers, they're looking fantastic.
I'm trying to think. 5 zones. They weren't in them, all of them.
I think they should be okay.
They should have probably around like 200 extra HP, something like that.
They definitely can't play it Storm on rotating zones now, but to be able to stay up on this surge base with these extra meds, 555, full gold loadout, I think the sacrifice is worth it. Like, this is looking good.
Thank you, Cube. What's up, Coco? All right, Josh Yamza rotating in from the slow side. Trying to use that 0 grab to their advantage. Over 400 above. They're going to end up on the same side as Cold and Rapid. So Already we got 2 top teams on this side of the map. Kings on this side of the map. Clicks and Higgs taking over Sandy Strip. Still got Visual and Braids needing to come in. Peterbot and Pollo are coming in all the way on the western edge. They got the farthest pool so far, Pete and Pollo. Other than whoever you just turned to before that, looking like they were on the northwestern part of the map.
I was gonna say, bro, Clicks moved into a new penthouse, bro. How is
after this, Coco.
How is there not a single other team based up in Sandy except for Clicks and Higgs here? They're in a beautiful spot. Depending on how the zone pulls, though. But as we know, especially in this meta with this mobility and this surge, if you don't pull zone and you're in the spot where everyone else isn't, it can be quite problematic. You become focused very quickly as Pete and Pollo having a rough time on their rotate. Pete takes down Paper, and it's Yuldoxy HD FN 1234 to trade it out. And Peterbot and Pollo having a rough start here to the Div Cup. If Pollo goes down here, 12 points in 3 games is going to be disastrous. But even if it doesn't go down right here, Jacob, 233 below. Things are looking rough.
Yeah, this
and
is
a max pull zone.
This does not like lead me to start build confidence for at least this tournament. Javi and Aminish, they come to crash the party, saw the pizza down probably through the builds, and they made their way in. This might be a blessing, though, because with the amount of heals Pollo still has, this is going to get him above that damage threshold. He just has to make sure that pressure stops. I don't know if it's Aoxy, Jojo, Acorn, Bullets, but they're still all pressuring this direction, making it harder and harder for Pollo to have a good time. But not only does he not have the fizz, you see there's no shockwaves, there's no extra mobility in his inventory, and he has a max pull. Good luck to him getting any placement in this game.
Yeah, also good luck to Aminish and Harvey if he's just taking shots on their back right now. But no, he's going to get the fizz. Like, he at least has the fizz now for the mobility. But yeah, this is definitely a spot you want to see them in. It looks like he didn't even get the fizz.
Wow.
How have we just not gotten that fizz? I'm so confused. I wonder what this means for Pete next game. We'll have to see. This could be a Pete full crash out, especially if Click starts doing well here. We might see the Uno reverse. We might have Pete going wonky land, try to take a piece out of Clicks, or he might just drop Squibbly if he wins and then push Clicks. I don't know. We'll see. All roads lead to Pete and Clicks, though. Let's be honest. That's what we're mostly here for. 235 below. Poison out did some crazy shots. Every tag he gets, every shot he takes is going to get more eyes out on this edge. But luckily for him right now, and this is good, trust me, follow the cope here. Luckily for him, the zone is so bad that all these other teams don't have time to hold him either because they're also running. The problem is once they get in here, but Pollo, he's sticking behind these builds. He's actually made a great job with this rotate. You hit it perfectly. No mobility. No problem for Pollo, apparently. Only 71 below. Now he gets the Elim. Aoxy goes down. Pollo somehow making a game out of this. This kid is built different. It's a 1v1 against Jojo. He's just completely flipped the game on his head, but zones in his bag. Jojo in front of him. Can't take the wall. Jojo plays the off angle. Pollo gets the credit. Not only has he survived the Ooh, I was going to say survived the rotate. He is above, but now he drops below. But man, the fact that Pollo's even making this feel like there's a potential is insane.
Yeah, I don't know if it was visuals, braids. They got the Elim, 1 tick, gets the pizza, still has splashes, but there's so many players looking in that direction. They finally get the elimination there, and another poor game from Peterbot and Pollo. All they got points-wise was from their eliminations. We see the 28 teams still up in this game, 5 of them running around as solos, Clicks and Higgs being one of them here with 3 eliminations, 755, and they got the zone pull working in their favor. So with these next couple of pulls, though, when we look at Clicks and Higgs, we have to see them kind of stacked on resources compared to others that have been pulling zone.
I mean, stacked on resources. That's what I was looking for.
I think so, Davey, but I don't remember. The name looks familiar, but I don't know if it was opens
like we talked about.
Nah.
Storm's is going to be their biggest issue right now. They've tanked a lot of Storm this game, but man, Cold and Rapid, unbelievably healthy on this edge, just like Clicks and Higgs. All the teams that invested on Dead Side got rewarded. Canada down here next to Josh and Eoms. That's our first place team. Aviv set up above. We have Pix. I'm not seeing Pix as teammate. We've got Goticular going through the sky right now. Dominic Toretto next to Aiden here as well.
Now that's a name.
There we go. Doing it for his family right now, man. I have respect at locking in as Cold and Rapid are going to steal that freebie onto Pix as he lands frontside. And things looking very good for our top teams right now.
Yeah, King and Craze stealing away all that loot from Cold and Rapid's hard work. Josh and Yamzo underneath 130, 379. They see aim in the distance. They drop him into that layer, and they almost drop him into the box. They do get the knock. Raven's just kind of stuck running around, and that's King and Craze. They stole 1 full body of loot before, and now they're trying to steal that loot there. It does look like Yamzo was able to grab a couple slices of pizza, full box there that he gave on over to Josh. So when it comes to quick kills, or maybe he just kept the box himself, but he does have a lot of quick heals here. 473 decent materials, and they have in a good position here if they get to the front side of the zone as we go back on over towards Sandy's Strip to dominate that mid layer that we know they like to do.
Cold Rapid, we got to be careful. They can't take too much of this storm here as Cold hits a bit of an interesting rotate. Kind of going for a little bit of like a Pythagoras rotate here. We're going out, back in, little triangle rotate as Cold getting kind of stuck on the mantle, hurdle, whatever movement they've added. As Cold and Rapid now make it to front side. Got to pop their meds, but I have to think they're getting dangerously close on Storm Sickness. Dominic Toretto right now on the high ground. Aiden up there with him as well. Gonna try and win this one for the family. Ages and Ritual, 7 eliminations. Ages and Richie, I kind of talked a bit of smack about how they seem to be beating Reet and Cooper a little bit off spawn, but haven't really been able to capitalize the games. But now they're looking like they're going to. Back to their usual home territory. Their original drop spot, and it's Ritual taking down Bolt. Acorn now solo. Might have time to get that res off because Ages also under pressure.
Yeah, it's Kanata and Victor V going ahead and putting shots in their direction. At least trying to reap the rewards of them being distracted there in that moment. Ritual healing up, Splash is coming down. You can see almost empty when it comes to that chug jug, but they have a spare just in case. Moving on over to Sandy Strip, where Ages of Ritual in theory have a lot of familiar territory. They just have to deep into their memory bank to go ahead and figure out how they're going to make this rotation happen. Josh Nyamza going through the outside, once again sacrificing HP because they do have those quick kills. We saw big eliminations to make that possible early on, as Yamzo and Josh, once again, they're staying on those mid layers. They're not ready to go down below, or at least not just yet.
I mean, Sinetto going down as well. This is very good for Josh Nyomzo. Sinetto down. Angel solo, 60 builds, 128 points. Angel doing well right now to be this high on the leaderboard. Not a team that I would have been picked to be in top 2 position, but playing well. Gonna try and look if he wants to drop down and get a refresh. Has those gloves, so at least good solo mobility to try to solo clutch this one. Nyomzo falls. Josh is now solo. Storm Sickness at his back. Josh and Zoe go down early. Rapid and Cold actually overtaking with the extra elims they've gotten. So Rapid and Cold now our highest point team alive. And I mean, Rapid Cold looking very primed up coming into LAN as NA's best hope. We'll see who's on the high ground real quick. If anyone big has taken it, it's a Skybase. It's still Aiden and Dominic Toretto. Jagu and Krillin on backside. Kanata has fallen. Victor V solo. We're going to have to hear Jacob's thoughts on that later, as Clicks and Higgs still looking very good in the mid ground as well.
It's just the usual thing at this point. Clicks and Higgs just trying to go ahead and take control of their layer, though. Looks back. He sees a lot of attention on that layer. He's just trying to cut a lot of that path off, but he has to watch out from above and below. Tommy the Cat, that's one that's prowling around trying to get an elimination underneath, and that's why they're setting a little bit of that attention for a short moment, but they're trying to get the most out of the Fizz. They're going to do just that, allow them to get shielded up. So even though Clicks did take a big shot, it's not going to take him down, but they're still scrambling up and down these layers trying to find the right path. You see they're almost out of builds completely, so they're going to have to figure out which miracle they need first.
I mean, they're fighting their way from backside low. Dead zero mats. Clicks just trying to get near Higgs to make anything happen. He also has no build. These little half walls here, though, could be a really good chance then to find a refresh. No one can build on it, and that's it. 20 drops down, gets stuck on the edge. That's 2 refreshes for Clicks and Higgs. 4 elims to Higgs, 3 to Clicks. They're doing very well. They're going to cut off front side low. They are surging up this leaderboard, 146 points, but we are going to see Higgs go down. That has to be Chimp. It is. Every time you see that skin, you know it's Chimp, one of the OGs, but Rapid and Cold are still fragging out down here as well. 6 eliminations, 171. First place right now and trying to spread the lead as far as they can over Josh Nyomzo, who unfortunately went down early, but Clicks might be able to play spoiler, but no, they're going to go straight into the trap as well. Rapid and Cold have at no point in this game looked like they aren't going to win this. It is insane.
Yeah, there's only one actual duo still left alive. That's Tommy the Cat, and that's his teammate, but it only lasts for so long. Victor V makes the sacrifice, takes one down along with him. Cold and Rapid catching 8 eliminations, 200 points. They didn't just take first, they built themselves a cushion.
I mean, they're looking good right now. They're looking unbelievably good. Cold and Rapid, 8 elims, 200 points. And it's different zones as well. I mean, the zones have been slightly favorable, I will say. I'm interested to see if we get like a full north or south zone. I kind of want to see it just because I'd love, like I said, coming into LAN, NA feels a little bit down bad right now, but Cold and Rapid could be the champions of NA coming into this. They're looking good. Aiden and Clixie, I believe this is the guy named Dom Trader, by the way. I think that's Clixie. In second, 158. Good high ground from them. 9th, 2nd, and 4th. Looking very good. Clicks Higgs taken 3rd. Josh Nyomzo dropped down to 4th. Sinetto and Angel. But as we know, Clicks in 3rd. Pete and Poyo in 41st. It's usually a formula, but at the same time, Pete is conned right now by Velo. What do we care more about? Do we want to take down Velo? Do we want to, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of interesting here. I'm not sure how we want to play this. Do we take down Velo? Do we try and drop on Clicks? Do we risk going to Wonky with Clicks, or does that give him like a boost of confidence? Like, I don't know.
Mark the counts.
We'll see. We'll see.
I don't think he can test Clicks. I think he stays going squibbly.
I am not in.
I think he stays squibbly, but if he beats Velo, then he might push clicks. That's what I'm expecting.
That's
I think
100%
Pete backs him-
possible.
Yeah, I think Pete backs himself in a 2. I don't think he backs himself dropping wonky when he just doesn't know the drop as well. He did practice it a bit when there was that whole like 1 week where he was going wonky though. So we'll see. I don't know. I think he's definitely gonna try and make a play on clicks though.
Yeah. Died to fucking Dominion, I swear, Xanox.
What ping are they gonna hit? You sure that's ping?
I think he ripped with the private 12. Thanks, dude.
Uh-oh. What do we got here?
Let's hope.
They got this one is the one that kind of scares me because of the teams that land at that launch pad sometimes from the split drop.
Yes. Yes, this could be
And
rough.
then Dark
This could be a rough
Dominion.
one.
What ping do you think they're gonna hit?
Yeah, it's also, yeah, there's, this one's not, the other one is the team that if they get up there, I think if that little like scout tower, whatever you want to call it, has a gun.
Joe, yeah.
Yeah, that could be slightly problematic. We'll see. Oh, do we have gliders?
I see.
Are they going for them or are they going for
Oh, no,
Squibbly?
they outdropped us for gas.
Oh, they have way better drops. Oh yeah, Velo has to swerve. Nah, Velo has to swerve. Okay, so Velo's gonna go Squibbly. This is good for clicks right now though, because it's gonna take longer.
For that side.
Unless he gets a gun here and insta beams one of them.
Uh-oh, Joe, listen.
It's the other
and
team.
Poyo.
Listen, Joe and Peterbot. They both get guns. Okay, so Listen, Joe got a gun on that little scout tower I was talking about. And Pete also gets a gun. So unfortunate for Velo. I want to say unlucky, but they did get outdropped. They had the wrong mark, so you can't really blame luck there. The luck could have been on their side. They didn't get good guns, but they did mess up the drop. So Xenox now has to 1v2 a rampaging Pete and Poyo. If they get shockwaves, they'll be heading over here real quick.
Oh, he's now going to say he's going for the res right now.
Gentlemen.
Oh, missed first shot. Xynox, come on now.
I mean, Xynox might be. I mean, Xynox been impressive, bro, but nah.
Oh man, no. On my life, Joshua needs to get a fucking grip, by the way.
Who?
Ooh,
Nah, the
Joshua.
calcs for the other entrance. You calc for the different entrance.
Xanox, I don't have the calcs. You know
Oh, he's mad about drop.
Oh, he means drop calc, Josh. I see what he's saying. Oh, are we getting that? Are we? We getting. Oh, okay.
He needs to
one
get
team's-
a grip.
I mean, I don't get how that. Yeah, that's always interesting how that works.
Isn't that user error?
No, so okay, well I might as well talk about it because everyone's gonna ask about it and you're curious as well. So Joshua Slugger, the guy who runs drop calc, has in the past chosen which team does and doesn't get access to drop calc. So how he decides which team does and doesn't get it, I don't know, but he has decided that at Squibbly right now, Pete gets drop calc and he doesn't.
Focus on.
Is it unpopular opinion to see like? Isn't that how life works?
Kind of. It's a tough one because it's a tool that not everyone has access to, but it's also why like it kind of should be a tool. But like I get it both ways. I see it both ways. It's a bit strange, but it's also like having like a way better PC because you pay for it. Like it definitely comes like slightly scummy and favoritism, but like you then if you push that line far enough, we start getting to minimum pings and minimum PCs, and you can't have this many frames because that team doesn't have that many frames. It does start to get a little bit funny, but yeah.
That should be like a. I just kind of put that in the realm of like. Wait.
Sorry. So if you use drop calc right now, okay. So what I'm hearing, I don't understand drop calc the best because I don't use it myself. You know, you guys see me in ranked. I don't need it. But apparently, so if you go and drop calc right now, it just doesn't like there is just like a void where you just can't use it for gas or Squibbly. Like it doesn't work for anyone right now. Like if someone was trying to play ranked and they wanted to use drop calc, they just can't use it right now. It just doesn't exist. Wow. Okay.
Oh, damn. I may or
Yeah.
may not know that to be 100% true.
Yeah, does that not like fully like wouldn't that piss off the user base though? I feel like if you were like the average person paying, wouldn't you get super pissed? For
Okay.
example, so Josh
That
has
is
made Viewington for me, so I have a
crazy.
good experience with Josh. So like I'm not biased either way here. I should be biased in his favor. But if I was a paying user, I would be pissed. Like I would be so pissed.
Yeah, if I was a paying user, I would be mad if I was somebody
Yeah.
who kind of like, I don't know if there's free drop maps out there or not. You can't get mad at that. And that's where I guess
Yeah.
my initial thought was like,
Boss
if,
calls.
if these pro players are paying him to not give it out to others, I feel like as crappy as that might be, I can kind of understand some logic behind it. But if
Oh,
he's
yeah.
himself just playing favorites, that's a whole different story.
Oh, it's been a thing for a while, Whale. It's been a thing for a while. But yeah, no, I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know if it makes it morally better or worse if they're getting paid. Because, you know, it's kind of like a business, but then it's like kind of gets into a more shady territory. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, this has been a thing for literally years, by the way. Like literally
Can anybody
years.
make drop maps like that? And if they're smart enough? Like
anyone
what
can
he
make
has.
drop maps, they can't make drop calc. Drop calc is a very specifically coded thing where you input like exactly where the bus path is, so you know exactly
But what I
where
mean
to
is like if
pull,
you're smart enough, can you make it, or does he have access to stuff that nobody else
No,
has?
smart enough, you can make it. Like a Syrian, apparently a Science drop tool is extremely good too. Apparently a Science drop tool is very good. And that's like semi-free. Like it's a paid subscription, but they don't do this. They don't like block it to certain people and stuff.
I guess I just see both sides of it.
Yeah, I see both
So
sides.
it's
I get it.
just-
It definitely like, and people are gonna
Because
get
then
mad,
because
triggered
then
in
that's
chat,
what
but-
coaches should be for, no?
Well, that's the other thing as well. Like again, this is why I've also said that I don't think coaching, like if I could snap my fingers and make it not exist, I don't think you should get any coaching during a tournament. I think coaching should only be in the preparation lead up to a tournament, and then they're not allowed to give you any comms during the tournament.
Is that
That's
just
just my
BRs
stance.
or all games?
I think any game and sporting event, I've said this before, even sporting events, I think coaching should all be in the preparation, but once
Dang.
it's you in the game, in the moment, it's you versus them. That's
But
what I
like
think it should be.
even
Breaks,
like American football, where you're calling
yeah,
plays.
American football too. I know American football is mad complicated. I know people tell me like there's like 1,000 different playbooks, blah blah blah. I get it. American football is like up there, but I don't know, man. I like to know that when I'm watching a sport or an esport event or whatever it is, in that moment it is them versus the opponent. That is it. There's no external factor. I know people say coaching adds skill gaps to the game, and I get it. In preparation, I'm all for it. Like the coach is there to get you like ready for the game, but once you're in the game, I would love to know it's just them versus the opponent. That's it. It's their intelligence. It's their like decision making. It's their everything.
And that is
know. You
why
can disagree
for
if
a
you
long
want,
time,
chat,
no,
bud.
I see both sides. You know, esports has been on both sides too. Like certain games allow them for a long time, certain games didn't allow them for a long
Yeah.
time. I think
Yeah.
COD is barely getting them back on stage. If not, maybe they've had it for a year or two now.
Yeah, and then like you've got like Valorant where like they can but only in the breaks, and then Rocket League I think they can but only between games. I don't know. Yeah, chat, you can disagree. That's fine. I know it's a more bold take. I don't know.
The football one,
Especially-
I think, is a skill
Football's
because
a bit different.
I look
It's
at
so
it as,
complicated.
and this is where I can see what you're saying in a sense, but I look at football as like, you know, the offense is playing the defense on both sides, and the coaches are playing against each other.
Yeah, that's fair. And football, there's enough moving parts where it's kind of like almost necessary. But I think in like certain other sports, I would just
What's
like
up,
even like
Killer B?
Valorant and stuff, I would really like just prefer like, I mean, in the timeouts is cool. Like most esports do it the way I like it, where at least it's only the timeouts, right? You time out, you get the coach buff, and then you go back in. Because I think Counter-Strike used to have it where there wasn't coaching until the map was over, and I kind of like that. Like if a team comes in with a strategy and they're just cooking your shit and you're getting destroyed, you can't have like your coach then like from watching from the outside in hit like a little audible pivot and like change your strategy. It's kind of like you on the IGL in the game to figure it out. I kind of like that. I don't know.
I like both aspects.
Yeah. Ooh, Click6 pushing again too. Okay. Yeah, I think during timeouts and breaks, like even like Battle Royale, like I love LAN. The fact that they can talk to their coach between the break is not too bad of value, but I love the fact that I know at LAN, if it's like peak clicks, this strat, that strat, they are getting no
What's up,
outside
Vicky
help
Vix?
during the match. I love that. It's just what can they cook up? Like if I see Peak pull some crazy like where he drops a different POI and then lurks and does this, I love knowing that he came up with that or at least prepared it beforehand and now he's executing on it. But when it's like live coaching, I don't know. It's just yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen in battle royals live coaches. I
Yeah.
haven't seen too many of them have like a ton of
Nah,
success.
I don't think so. But apparently EWC, they're talking about like we don't know what the coaching rules are for EWC yet. People are getting sent as coaches, so we're pretty sure they're gonna have coaching, and it might be there's rumors that it might be live coaching, like they're
In
on the
FORTNITE?
stage with them. Yeah, because a
What
lot of the
the-
esports at EWC they allow live coaching, like they have the setups for us. I don't know. I think Apex is our best like chance to go off on how they've done it in the past, because Apex is the other battery.
So what happens like in a Blood X situation where you have like 2 teams, 3 teams?
That's what I mean. It's gonna get very, very
Damn, dude.
yeah.
I'm about
It's
to
gonna
get
be it's gonna be
hired.
very interesting to see how that plays out. Yeah,
to
you're
be a
about to get
tier
up there,
2
bro.
coach, bro.
Good Jacob
I can
up there.
call
But I
some
guarantee
strategies, dude.
Dude,
you know?
most pros, if EWC allows coaching, most is gonna get their friends, and they're just gonna be like there as a vibe. Like it's gonna be like
Yeah,
Skittles. Like Skittles gonna be like the best
exactly.
coach, just vibe coach. I know he's not gonna go to LAN, but like people who do like what Skittles does with Pinpoint, where he's just in the call vibe coaching, that's pretty much it.
I'll be in the scrims practicing my nice. Good job.
Nice, good job. You got this, bro. Yeah, well done. Nice, 200 chin on. Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, bub.
Oh man, but I do like Clicks and Higgs taking the fight towards the north, the outskirts, getting surged, backing up. I'm not sure how much like in terms of damage they put out versus how much they took, because you can see they're missing shield, and it can't really calculate HP too much because of being in the zone, but they did take shield, so you know they did take some damage. How much did they actually deal? That's going to be a different question, because in terms of, you know, them suffering the storm surge, that's been one of the kind of the blessings. Usually when they're performing well, they're well above the damage threshold. When they're not performing well in tournaments, it's usually because they're on the line or below and just having zones pull far away where they can't climb back out of the hole they put themselves in.
I feel like this is Clix kind of showing us how he said he wanted to play Grands, like playing a lot more aggressive in the early game. I don't think it's going as well as they would have wanted. I don't think they're getting like fat kills. What is this sound? I don't think they're getting like it's weird. I don't think they're getting like the big kills they wanted and kind of like doing the Veno strat, right, of like running down tier 5s or however they've described it, but seems to be playing a lot more aggressive around their PY than they have in the past. And I'm also noticing Pete and Poyo are not really doing much about it yet. Pete and Poyo are definitely not playing to like mess up Clix just yet if they were going to. I don't know. We'll see.
I think it's
so
because
Pro Fortnite has become those with the most money have the most advantages. It's literally always been like that. Like, dude, what are we talking about? Being able, like, this is the most ping-dependent game. Being able to move to the servers has always been the biggest advantage. And trust me, it's a much bigger monetary investment than, like, drop maps and stuff, chat. Like, I'm all here if you guys say it's unfair. But, like, are we really going to try and pretend this game doesn't already have, like, a pay-to-win aspect just inherently built into it?
Like, if you're talking about, like, pay-to-win, go look at, like high school football in Texas, dude.
Oh yeah, it's just like kind of like, dude.
It's the boosters.
Take school. Yeah, it's true. You guys take school stuff so seriously. Oh, Pete Poyo. Wait, this is bad. Angel and Soneto. Second place getting ran down by Pete and Poyo. I don't know if this is a strategic, deliberate play. I don't think it is from Pete and Poyo to be like, oh, they're high on the leaderboard. Let's start out, run back up. I don't think even Pete would try. I think we're just keen. And it just happens to unfortunately be a team really high on the leaderboard. Yep.
Let's just close the gap, get points, shockwave through. Good shot by Pete. Poyo's full health now, so while Pete heals, Poyo's going to put the pressure on. Yep, eventually get the elimination. That's 4 eliminations here, which honestly is good to catch up in points, but not always be the best thing in terms of Storm Surge if they're taking as much damage as we saw Pete take there.
Yeah, I mean, this is the 4 elims looking good, but I'm trying to think of, like, what's the difference right now? 32 to 200 points. It's going to be tough. Bolts is going down here, too, as well. Yeah. Wait, is that... Oh, is Bolts
Agers and Ritual up there.
Yeah, Acorn's now solo as well. Ages and Richie are kind of lurking around here. I don't know if they're going to take a fight off this. I'm not sure.
Just trying to see what's left over.
Chat, again, I'm just gonna hop on the topic for Aegis Town and just move on from it because again, we're casting, so I can't really do like Yap Fest we normally do. Chat, there is no solution here. There's no way of fixing the drop calc thing. Like, Fortnite can't stop people from using the website because there's no way to tell if anyone's using it. You can debate morally whether you think it's okay or not. I fully get where you're coming from. It definitely feels scummy and feels unfair. I'm fully with you on that one. But there's literally nothing Epic or anyone can do. This is just what happens when people develop third-party tools to give you a huge advantage in Fortnite in an online tournament setting.
There are other drop maps too.
Yeah, Fortnite can maybe try and like sue them or something, and like maybe, but like there are other drop map services out there to then pick and choose which one isn't allowed to become like a huge issue. Like, there's really only so much you can do. They can legislate against it. What do you mean legislate, bro? They can. They're a private company. What do you mean legislate against it? We can't like draft laws. Like, what? The Epic, like, dude, what are we doing? If you mean make rules, there's no way to enforce those rules, chat. There's no way to know if someone's using drop calc or not. That is literally the same. Like, unfortunately, this has been
I agree with that. I agree with that, Solars, because they were contested by King and Craze.
Iceberg, chat. There's a lot of shady shit that goes on behind the scenes. A lot of teaming, a lot of collusion, a lot of advantage with this and that. We saw it a little bit with, again, the drop calc private tool that some teams got. It's unfortunately just an aspect of the game. And like, you can choose to focus on as much as you want. It'll just make you sad and miserable. And you'll realize, like me, I did it years ago, there's no solution, and it just makes you just hate the game more and respect the players less. It's really just not worth it. And you don't know who's doing what and this and that, and then teams are doing it off stream and on stream. Like, it's a really messy one with chat. It's up to you. You care about as much as you want. You can gain or lose respect for people, but I'm gonna choose to not, just because it doesn't achieve anything. I've tried it in the past, it does nothing.
And the thing is like, obviously calc is just the example, but like, this is something that happens in life.
Yeah,
but there's better gyms, there's better products, there's better, you know what I mean? So it's just like, there's better fitness coaches. Like, there's a difference between paying for me and paying for Ozzy. Like, let's be real, you know? So
hey, yo, chill. Come on, man.
I mean, I'm gonna be getting them like 10-piece nuggets, and we're gonna be training how fast we can eat them. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna be doing actual training. Like, to me, it's just something that happens in life. Like, if you look at it like as it's wrong, like, yes, I can kind of see it, but like, nothing's fair.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do anything about it. Chat, you know what? Chat, you know the solution is fine. Again, I'm not even trying to be weird with this chat. Go make something better. Go make a better job calc, share it to everyone for free, and don't gatekeep it and don't profit share. There you go. Like that's literally the solution. If this has pissed you off enough, go make.
Yeah,
job
that's what
calc.
Ozzy said though, and I gotta agree with. If you pay for it, then that's where you can
and open drop maps to everyone when no one gets an advantage. You have the ability to do that.
But do they all actually pay for it?
I'm not even trying to be weird. Like that's if you care that much, that's your solution right there.
And then
you
teach me how,
Sarian makes fantastic
job
tools. Yeah, there's other tools out there. Sarian does a fantastic job if you want to support them. Awesome company that's like done very big net positives for the game in general. So maybe support them then. P-Poyo, 6 elims though. We bringing it back, bro. We bringing it back. We kind of doing it. Cold and Rapid though doesn't look like they're stumbling. They're looking good. They're
yeah, I think the players can tell you themselves that coaches actually do a lot in a game like Fortnite because there are thousands of different situations.
Oh my god, Josh and Yomzo.
Wow,
dude, the loop. I mean, the loophole now is insane. These gold
pizza
floppers,
party,
dude. Like, oh my gosh, the loot discrepancy is wild. It's not Velo. Unlucky, bro. It definitely sucks for you, bro. I feel for you, man. It's definitely frustrating.
All right, 4 fields, team lurking behind, nothing to worry about there. Cold is already ahead in the rotation. Missing some metal though, but
what is going on up
here?
Nothing
elimination can't fix. Acorn and Bolts.
Oh, Acorn Bolts kind of maybe lurking in a bit on Clicks and Higgs. Have they seen them?
Is that still Reet and Cooper as the other team?
No, right now we got Ishu, but I saw Pete just got another kill again. I'm thinking, where did Pete just get another kill?
No Squibblies.
Wait, how is Pete still king? Over at Squibbly. Oh, 8 eliminations. We killed another team at Squibbly. Pete's got 6, Poyo's got 2. I mean, dude. I know Clicks talked about it recently, right? Pete and Poyo like to, especially Pete likes to take the attention off him when he's doing bad, and King Clicks. I mean, it's also games like this. Pete's just very good at, like, even when you think, like, they've had a terrible start to this tournament, like, you know, 2-0 off the start. But if they finish the tournament strong and get, like, a 20-bomb win, that's all kids are going to talk about. Like, it's just smart. It's just, it's manipulative, but in a good way. My man, even when he's doing terrible, still somehow managed to have games like this that just make you, like, impressed. It's wild.
Yeah, and you can't even, like, totally count someone like him out because he's somebody that can drop back-to-back 10 elim wins for 200-plus points to kind of close the gap and at least make it entertaining. There are a few, you know, you can throw Cold and Rapid in that mix, Clicks and Higgs, if they are on a hot streak. But right now, this looks tough right now. No shield, missing HP. Does have a good loadout, but exactly that, yep.
Burn through a lot of splashes, drop the pizza box down. That one rotates the difference right now. Zone pulls across, and Clicks and Higgs went from looking fantastic to not terrible. I'm going to try and pretend this is terrible loadout, but compared to what they had, there goes the whole pizza box. There goes all the splashes from 2 full med slots to now, like, really half a med slot, basically. Going to go down to only 3 pizzas. This is kind of brutal. Clicks and Higgs, was Higgs lost here? Clicks still got the full pizza. They still got full pizza in the 2 make hits, though. 100 above. The Surge also getting eaten into a lot there. Josh and Zoe get an opposite zone. It's going to pull all the way northeast. We then have Aiden and Clixie. Ooh, and right now, Clixie actually gets the mythic pump, but 73 below. Unfortunately, Dom Toretto right now. This might be a rough one. We've got to try and make a big clutch here.
Gotta move fast. What's that? Hari and Cammy just rotating through, but they're going to go through the mountain, which kind of makes the rotation a little bit safer for Clixie and Aiden, but it does look like they're going to hit that vending machine first. Does have the small fry, so again, the HP is going to be easy for them to survive. I'm more so concerned with the actual Storm Surge because 53 below, while that's not a lot to overcome, 2 tags with the AR, good pump shotgun. Once it activates, you're officially kind of put on a timer. Doesn't have how many heals you have. If you're not dealing that damage, especially this early with 72 players up, you are going to fall, or you're going to lose everything in pursuit of that damage.
Yeah, this is one of those things where it's just a slow bleed right now. It feels like, especially once they get in here on the edge and just kind of get beamed. We'll see. Cold and Rapid. I've done it before, man. Cold and Rapid, get their refresh. There's Rapid and Teeny. 2 players I've made jokes about, but at times I very much think they might have zone hacks or have some kind of weird zone prediction. I know you've got your theory on the weather, but like Rapid seems to have figured something out. My man pulls a lot of really good zones. Yomzo and Josh, unfortunately, 3 elims here, but on the very far south side. They've got to make a good rotate to keep this one going because Cold and Rapid right now have like a 40-point lead I don't know about you guys. I would love to see Cold and Rapid win today, but I don't want to see them run away with it. I want an exciting last Div Cup finals right before we go to LAN. I want this to be a spicy one. Don't want to see them run away with it.
That's all I want.
Read it,
like, give us
Rapid.
hope. Just give us hope here. Like, a good tournament. Even in Summit Land, bro. I don't want no one to run away with it. So
yeah, agreed.
13 above, though. Clixie Aiden, they find themselves in a better spot than the 50 below, but they're all the way on the max pool on the zone. No extra shockwaves here from Aiden. Got to imagine Clixie the same, so they're going to have to run this one on foot. Hari is going to be right in front. And I do believe he is a solo, so this is a possible elimination attempt if they do figure that out.
Do you want to skip ahead because I don't want to miss the off spawn with Vilo again. Sorry, chat. Oh, and wait. Dominic Trader goes down. Aiden now solo. 84 below. And another max pull zone. I mean, if Aiden survives this, it's going to be pretty miraculous. 15 players have to go down. He's only got medkits. He's getting sprayed. It's Rapid. It's Cold. Rapid and Cold don't even realize they're actually spraying out one of their main contenders on the leaderboard right now. Rapid and Cold take him down. Higgs takes down Ishu. Elim numbers 2 for Cold. Zone's going to pull all the way across Sandy Strip. There's lots of line of sight breaks here. Lots of buildings. Cold and Rapid should be okay here. It's one of the better zones for it to pull max through. And Clicks and Higgs get their second Elim and jump up to top 2 on the leaderboard. Scare gets dropped down here. Scare and OC drop down trying to hit a shot, but Clicks and Higgs, they were waiting. They were ready for it. It's probably for that loot pile, and Poyo gets another Elim. Where is Pete and Poyo at? Pete and Poyo on Elim number 10. We're on double digits going into Endgame. We haven't even technically started Endgame, depending on your definition of Endgame here. About to go into our first full rotating zone here with 10 eliminations.
Yeah, they don't need to get first in this game alone. They just need to start to inch their way up that leaderboard, going over towards Sandy Strip. This is where they're going to use that blob to go ahead and bypass everybody. And now they basically have pick and choose where they want to land, and that's going to be towards the high ground. They're going to be one of the teams going up, expending the builds in the 7th zone relatively early, when most, especially in this meta with the shockwaves, with the fizzes to be taking high ground. But let's see if they hold on to it. Let's see what type of eliminations and damage they're able to do, because you can see 1,500 essentially above the damage threshold with their 10 elims, but expending the resources here in the 7th zone, they don't have much to show for it.
Old Elim number 3 gaining resources while Peter's expending
every
them,
coach is different.
Get the refresh. They're not going to go.
Every coach is different.
I see Sphinx down on the wall as well. So Muzz and Sphinx. Yep, that's gonna be Muzz down too. Elim number 4 for Cole. My man is really showing up. You can tell LAN is a brewing. When you see Cole start moving like this, it only means LAN or FNCS, but Rapid did say in my chat, I sold so bad, I'm sick on God, and now I can see why. My man dropped down. Full piece by Age's Ritual. That is unfortunate. With how stacked they were, that is definitely a sell. Rapid's gonna be frustrated himself about that. We'll see if Clicks and Higgs can try and close the gap. Cold's still up though. Cold's still up and going solo. He's looking all right. He's going to follow the rotate here of Noxy. Base up on top of him, but we've got a lot of big, healthy teams here. And where's Pete and Poyer? Can't count him out. These are those games that switch the narrative real quick. We're going to forget real quick how the off-spawn's going if Pete gets like a 10, 15 kill win here.
I mean, they're already at 12 as a team. That's already 48 points through eliminations alone. Obviously, they're picking up placement. Kanata, Victor V getting attention. Bolt's getting a little bit of attention. Peterbot is just going on a rampage here in this game, and he's almost kind of putting himself in a position where this is a make or break performance, and that's going to allow for Poyo to get ahead of the zone. He continues to put down pressure, spots out Agers and Ritual. They get an elimination onto Vibes, so that's going to slow the tempo down of the onslaught they were going through.
Another one. Number 14. Team Poyo just picking him up right now. The gold pistol, gold burst SMG is going to be hard to overtake as Clicks and Higgs go down. Cold and Rapid have gone down. It's all eyes on Yomzo as our highest point team right now. This is what the Pete and Poyo fans want. If there is a chance for Peterbot and Poyo to bring this back, it's going to be a huge game like this, because not only are they getting points, it looks like so far a lot of the big names aren't getting many themselves. Acorn Bolt, another duo up that's healthy right now, but a lot of the big teams struggling as Peterbot and Poyo finding their form. That's another one onto Noah. I mean, you guys know me. I hate watching high ground, but 15 eliminations. They are really pushing the boundaries here.
Yeah, Peterbot dropping down, giving the extra resources on over to Poyo. They see Bolts and Acorn flying through the sky, immediately trying to put down damage. Shield cracks there yet again, and that's the moment right here for Peterbot and Poyo. They're not necessarily getting greedy just yet. They're taking it one step at a time, dropping down when they need to, only when they have to, and even shockwaving again to the front side of zone. That allows them to look back. Chimp in the line of sight. Good damage there. So even if he survives now, he will go down to the zone. That's number 10 there for Peterbot. 17 for the team here.
I mean, they're looking good. 112 points right now. The points are switching up big at the top of the leaderboard. Yomzo still holding on, though. Shout out to Yomzo. My man is playing very, very well here. A lot of people's favorite pick to win it. Yomzo's a hard one right now because coming into LAN, because of all the drama with second chance, he's looking fantastic, but he's kind of homeless. He's going Battlewood right now with a good drop. I don't think anyone would doubt that Yomzo and Josh could dominate LAN, but they don't have a drop right now. They're on day 2. Even if they make it through, where do they go? But right now, Yomzo putting on a show, showing that if he had a drop spot, he would be one of the favorites coming into LAN. Drewbot most likely going to get finished here, probably delaying this one for the Siphon. He does. Yomzo playing this beautifully. I hear some shockwaves. Is Peterbot and Poyo finally getting challenged on height? No, they are still up here with their 17 elims and with 39 and 41 builds. I don't see them losing anytime soon, but nope. As I say that, P gets chopped down. He's down to only wood. Poyo's his eyes in the sky right now, his guardian angel, but you got to think Pete and Poyo win this game. I don't know how they couldn't.
Yeah, especially since they have the med kits, they have the chug. Shockwaves coming in though, drops the Pete and Poyo. Peterbot forced to box up on high ground. Is that Madden? Cole? Who's contesting them up there? Shockwaves yet again. It's Victor V and Kanata. He's the kryptonite to Peterbot, sends him flying to the backside of zone, but Peterbot fends himself forward with the shockwave until he gets bounced out. Victor V goes down to Poyo, but NA West will remain on top with Kanata's survival.
Kanata and Victor V put a stop to the 20 bomb run from Peterbot right now. Madden and Cold, Love and Life down below. Northern and Caliper still in this one as well. Ages having a huge comeback. I question how many points they were getting. They looked like they were getting the better of Reed and Cooper off spawn, but hadn't really kind of capitalized, turned them into solid games. But Ages doing well here. 19 builds. Nice little mid-ground layer, but Kanata up above. The X duo, by the way, the NA FNCS winning duo, Northern. But Cole and Madden, this is one of those sleeper pick teams coming into LAN. Cole and Madden, don't count them out. Reed put me onto them coming into heats, and they honestly impressed me a lot. Grands, they showed up big as well, so we'll see what they can do as Kanata finds Ages. Kanata off the high ground, 6 builds. Cole and Madden on the low ground. Northern getting keyed. Wait a second. This might be a steal for high ground here. Low ground's fighting. Kanata might be able to drop down and steal this. Hits a 40 tag onto Cole. Madden's around the corner. Cole's only 1 HP. Cole goes down to Storm. Kanata could maybe play for that Siphon if he wants to stall this one out, but the water's going to make it awkward. No builds here on the low ground. Madden has the advantage, drops down from above, 80 HP. Kanata with 90. Pretty even fight, but unfortunately Kanata's stuck in the water. It should be fish in a barrel here for Madden. Good angle, good composure, and a 5 elim win for Cole and Madden. But as usual, Peterbot and Poyo kind of stealing the show though.
Yeah, right there. What is it? Almost 20 eliminations. Didn't see the actual
17,
like total there, but
the
just insane. Literally almost, what is that? 68 points off eliminations alone for Peterbot and Poyo. What does that put him?
11. I don't want to click. I don't want to click for the match history because I might ruin the off spawn. I almost did before. So Cold Rapid in first on 234. Josh 19. On Yomzo on 206. Clicks Higgs 172. And then Acorn Bowl's tied as well. There's a closed leaderboard, but Pete and Poyo going from, I think it was 43rd to 11th. Not too shabby with one big game.
It's a nice
comeback, maybe
overall. Nice top 5.
Maybe
It's a stacked leaderboard, actually.
Yeah, this is a very, very good looking leaderboard right now. This is a bit more we expect. Again, I love to see the underdogs up there as well, but this is definitely more what we expected.
It's only 28-point difference. Especially with Cold and Rapid first or dud.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. I do feel the need to defend here, chat, only because I've heard of this. Okay, so I did just go to message again. I will just
let loose and have some fun. Oh, what is this?
Jay says, comment you said disable drop calcs for gas stations. I've only archived all of the maps and you can access them all here. And you can also see all of your usage on this page and see any old maps that you have if the archive map doesn't show up on the drops tab. I archived the maps due to the gas station not being there anymore and don't want people to click on a map that doesn't exist, doesn't work right. Oh, because the map is still based on the gas station, not the Overwatch drop. This is a coincidence that happened today as someone in my sport Discord made a ticket alerting me that I have old maps on there and not show them on the map. So, I mean, you can choose to believe, Josh, if you do or don't want, but yeah. So it looks like Velo might not have the advantage then. So it looks like Pete might be working off the old map too.
Oh, what do we got here? We got some drop maps, Velo. Okay.
Yeah, Velo's actually got his drop map up.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay.
But the thing is, I've heard it before today too.
Okay.
I've heard it before.
All the gas stations are off calc. That's good from there you go. So drop calc, clearing things up a little bit. There you go.
They got what?
But I have heard of this happening in the past. I remember specifically
exactly.
people saying like, bro, I can't get drop calc, and that's so I kind of was like quick to jump on it. So maybe that's my bad.
Oh god, remove the
Oh,
ping.
Tanner
Oh,
with
God.
the
Where
raid,
is it?
bro.
Fine.
With the raid.
Literally, just dive now.
With the raid.
Wait a second.
Thank you for sharing your community with me. Thank you so much. Big
Who
shout
wins
out to
this
you.
right now. If you have to call it, Jacob.
Pete.
Yeah, I mean, that's a safe guess. A safe guess. Vila seems to have a good drop here, but oh no, Pete's lower. Nah. Oh
He's
yeah, I
coming in
think
from the
Vila
side.
loses this.
Wow.
Nah, he got the shotgun. Nah, Vila loses it surely. If he wins this, he's looking insane. That's the shotgun pistol versus shotgun cross angle though for Xinox. And oh my god, wait a second. Oh wow. Xinox is being impressive here, bro. Again, we got to give more credit to Xinox in the spawn fight. 38 wide. You can see the lag. You can see the ping, and he wins it. Oh my god.
Disable my calc again! Disable my calc again!
Keep disabling the calcs, you fucking.
Fucking retards, bro. Yeah, think me. Do you want to get key next?
Key next.
Okay, buddy, calm down. We get. Vila's getting
You know,
excited.
that
Yo,
was actually good by him though, but they are absolutely like
Dude,
destroying
Xinox
them.
is looking good. Xinox is looking good right now.
They are
Xinox is, like, Vila, like,
destroying
got down,
them.
but Xinox on the cross angle there too. I don't think Xinox has gotten beat for the gun once so far today. They're looking solid. The biggest problem this is now going to present is whether Savage now cops a bit of flame and Vilo and Savage don't do as good off spawn. You know what I mean? Like that's my
Ooh,
only
yeah.
concern here is because like Vilo is looking primed up. If you guys missed this morning on EU, unfortunately, Savage and Vilo didn't do the greatest, but it wasn't off spawn. They were actually uncon. They kind of just struggled a bit after that, sadly. But right now, the score chat is 3-2. Yeah, the score is 3-2 to Vilo. He has the lead right now, which is kind of crazy. The fact that Pete is going to, at best, on the day tie against an EU team is very unexpected.
Click's
Get
probably
worked on 4
watching
times?
it
I
all
understand,
play
I
out.
know.
He's like, yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. You know, let's just take some notes as the drop.
Dad, has Clicks been talking smack? Has Clicks been kind of leading into it? Doesn't seem like he has.
I don't think so,
Not
yeah.
from what I've seen. I feel like I would see it, but maybe it's happening like after he goes down at the end of the game. So I'm surprised to see Clicks not kind of like leaning into it a bit.
Has he ever really been the person to start the crap talk or beef or anything like that?
I think not particularly. Oh, actually, I don't know. I'd have to think about that a bit more, chat. What do we think? P fans are gonna try and say yes, but I don't think so. Normally, he is one to answer when someone else is kind of hating, rather than like start the beef himself.
Yeah, I feel like he's more of a reply guy, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that is true. And right now, Pete is not really doing anything towards him today. But I feel like just because he's kind of like he did. Like I think the quote I saw the other day was like I was getting hated on for no reason, so I'm gonna give them a reason. So I kind of feel like he's on that arc. But yeah, he actually has stayed out of most of it.
A bomb, 60 feet bomb, dude.
Thank you, Pure Dude. Thank you, Alroy. Yeah, I think he more responds to it and then kind of like feeds into it for like the views and like the drama and the fun, like the storyline of it. I don't think you're normally the first one to start it. Drags it for the content. I mean, it kind of gets dragged to him as well. Though you got to remember, like even me, like Chad, you guys know me. Like I kind of avoid the drama. Like I don't want the views or content out of it at all. And even sometimes you guys drag me into.
That's
it by
not
just
my
fucking
skin timer.
incessantly
That's
mess.
Ozzy's
Like,
skin.
I
I
think
don't know which one
unless you're a
that is.
streamer,
I
don't
have
really
no
know
idea.
how incessant it gets sometimes when people just keep poking you because they just want you to like comment on a topic or something.
Yeah, and then you just say whatever at that point. You just say what
and
you
it's
say
just
what they
annoying.
think they want to hear to get them to stop like asking.
Basically, yeah, just to leave it, just like leave it alone. Like there are a lot of people like that's it's kind of people just do it.
And I'm sure that's probably what happens sometimes with like him even landing on clicks in the first place. There's probably just people whispering in his ear.
Oh, for sure. Oh, no.
Just
It was
do
Pete
it,
and Clicks
just
just
do
both
it.
were getting poked and instigated, and then they would tee off, and then they'd see a clip, and then that would instigate it more. Like 100%. It's just the combo just like fed into it. Oh, yes. 1 sec. I think so.
Big OG's gonna win West. Yeah, we're watching West after this. We're gonna be going from Central to West. I believe this is game 5. So we got game 5, game 6, and then we got NA West games. I'm gonna go use the restroom quick. I'm gonna let Ozzy know. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Yo, I don't know if you're muted or not, but I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
You go for it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go. All right, let's see. Now, chat, if you just got here, the points kind of tell the story a little bit here. Reed and Cooper, 12 points. Ages and Ritual, 164. It has been mostly... I mean, it's kind of interesting, though, because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe getting north side of Latte is not so bad now because of the guaranteed gold fishing spot. Wait, is it? Wait, where is it? Are they already fishing? Where is the guaranteed gold fishing spot? Is it not guaranteed? Where is it? What time in Australia am I going live in the practice room? Very early, bro. I'll be live most days, hopefully around 2 p.m. German time, which is like 10 p.m. Australian time. It's a bit early even for the NA fans, but I'll be live going from like 2 p.m. till midnight, because that's when the so I'll be going live until about 3 hours before now, hopefully each night. Oh, Richie goes down. He's just solo. And for Jacob's chat is hearing me right now, Jacob will be joining me for some segments. Obviously, he's got to do all the rehearsals and prep because, you know, he's got a job to do. I was just going to sit back and watch like me. But me and Jacob are cooking up some fun playroom content for him to be involved in too. And, ooh, Aegis takes down Cooper. Okay, Aegis Richie win that at Latte. Damn. Okay. Damn, very interesting. Wait, what did Pete tweet? Let's see. What's Pete tweeting now? Is he going... Wait, what? At Virgo, at Shadow, DM me for help whenever. Oh no. Oh man. DM me for help whenever. Okay, this is good. This is the NA collaboration I need to see for NA to have a chance now. I like this. NA helping each other, even if it's out of a shared spite of EU, I'll take it. That's some level of collaboration. If that's what it takes to make NA actually work together a little bit to try to like recoup some of the lost aura of this land, I'll take it. What does it mean? So it's a reference to the fact that Shadow and Virgo are contesting Dam and Damus at land. So Shadow and Virgo are going Frigid Fortress, South Frigid in lowers. But Damus, I'm guessing Damus took shots at Pete, and that's why he doesn't like. He shot him out of the sky. So he's telling Shadow and Virgo he's going to help them prep for land to then beat Dam and Damus, because now he's pissed at them, essentially.
Here we
Snare
go.
Goes down. Angel solo. It's Muzz. Muzz keys them out of Humble Hills, because Muzz has been pushed out of Humble Hills by Dam and Damus? What is happening here?
Muzz is in top 25 day one. Easy.
Dam and Damus not great off spawn? It's not that Dam and Damus are not great off spawn. We just don't know because they avoid off spawns. Dam and Damus is the team that will dip and go a different spot to try to have a better tournament than try to like hold their ground and like improve their off spawn ref. But we'll see. This land, they don't really have... I don't think Dam and Damus have an option to dip. I think they kind of have to fight at land. Unless they've cooked up an insane strategy with Sven. I don't know. Because Grands, they came 7th. Dropping everywhere, so like maybe they have a strat. I don't know.
I think that'll work in their favor because you just go after a team that's doing bad.
Yeah, it could be. And I mean, with some more small region teams there, you've got different teams you can kind of like assume that are worse than like an EU Grands. Like, you know, we'll see. They 6-0 Twek. Did they 6-0 Twek? I remember they did really well in a tournament. Was it 6-0? Because Twek was also really impressive.
This is not land. This is just Div 1 finals.
Cube went on to win the game. It was crazy. But was it 6-0? Was it actually 6-0? Damn, that's impressive. I forgot about that.
I think Muzz is like another
Mm-hmm.
one of my locked teams, even with that drop.
Really? Well, I mean, Nez and Nathan have been looking.
You need two good. You need two really good games, 3 decent games. I think Muzz is one of those players that will land on the mountain if he needs to, and let the 2 people fight it out, and then come third party it.
Yeah. You think they will still count as feeding like facts? Bro, I never said if you
What was
drop
4-0?
against Pete and clicks, it'll be considered feeding. You know me, bro. I don't get that. My logic was I didn't think you'd want to do it just because it's going to be rough to do well out of, and it's also kind of drama and beef and just kind of gets you involved in a way. I don't think that's like your cup of tea.
Yeah, you're going to get messages from both fan bases saying leave.
I know. It's just more Squibbly went from being like a really good, smart decision by you. Like I was full gas in it. Like day 2 Squibbly made so much sense. Pete quals through. Pete knows that Savage won't con him, so he won't try and grief. And then you make it to finals and you just like pick a good drop that's now decent in finals. Like it made so much sense. Now like things have gotten messier and I just feel like it's not really the play anymore. And I feel like you just don't want to get involved in it. But if you con them, I think you guys have a chance to do solid.
You are missing some POVs, just so you know.
Oh, I am? Oh, is that what's happening? Thank you.
Just some. I keep looking back at like the globals map to being like, okay, where can they keep for some extra surge?
It's kind of brutal.
This is just one of those maps that's just like,
yeah, it's kind of hard. You really think Pete and Clicks both land there at land? Like, oh, 100%. Well, I mean, it's if like Clicks is going there. If Pete leaves, I thought there was a chance. Okay, my guess for Savage was if Pete leaves, he was going to announce that he leaves and try and use like the aura he's got to make someone leave before land, because he's going to take like an aura loss by leaving, but then if he does well at land, no one's going to care and it's not going to matter. So I thought he was going to like go on like a, you know, maybe try and get Rapid to leave 4 field, maybe try and like do something like at Frigid, maybe like something like that. But I think now it's getting too close. He's not going to like surprise leave on the day. I think that would be silly, because he's not going to be unconned. His chance of doing well conned is rough. It's similar situation to Clicks. He might as well just grief then for the personal reasons. But I thought Pete was going to announce a different drop if he could try and like alpha one off someone just off pure like presence.
I could see him maybe just surprise, not necessarily with the intent to surprise contest, but like surprise drop somewhere else, depending on how he's doing. Because if he's getting beat up by Clicks and Clicks is doing well, like where he's locked in 25, like there's not a world I think Pete continues to bash his head, if that makes sense.
Maybe, I don't know. I feel
like
at
that point it's just stupidity, because if they're locked in,
yeah, we'll see. I mean, this is going to change people's opinion a lot, because now Pete's obviously been really good on off spawn in the past and still very good, but today's record is 100% going to make people second guess it. This is kind of inadvertently made Clicks' decision look smarter. Like kids will second guess it now for sure, because people kind of assumed Clicks was just going to get 12-0'd or like 6-0'd, whatever we're talking about. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be a spicy one. I don't know how it's going to play out now, though, chat. I don't know who, like, the format is so hard to predict. I don't see a world where Clicks and Pete both don't qual, though.
I just hope they both either make or don't make globals together. Otherwise, whoever that is that's left out, good luck the rest of the year.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Issue with the lurk, bro. Issue with the lurk. Wait, there's no way he's sitting in the wood cone. There's no way. There's no way this works. This can't work, surely, right?
I feel like this only works if Higgs or Clicks already placed that down and they just broke it and replaced it.
Yes. That's what I'm thinking.
Then if you're Clicks and Higgs, why would you just place a cone there on the vending machine?
Yeah, I don't know. Chat, remember, this is the rule. If Pete tweets something, I know it within 3 seconds. If you can see the Pete tweet and it's been up for more than 3 seconds, I know. That is the rule, chat. Trust me. We've already basically had an entire conversation around it. It's just how streaming works. Age and Richie, the fact that they're this high on the leaderboard, bro, they've done well. This would suck if Clicks gets caught out by this, though, because my man is doing really well.
Third place.
Ball's doing really well, too. Who's next to him? What is going on here? Why are we like set up so close to someone in not really a good surge spot? Acorn and Bolster trying to fight him? I don't know.
Yeah, they came off the mountain. I would either assume they got tagged coming off the mountain, had to dive, or maybe they think zone's going to pull north.
Yeah. This is another squibbly zone again. It is another squibbly zone. Jeez.
And if it pulls north, then maybe Acorn knows something. He realized it was 3:47 p.m. in game, and he said zone's pulling north.
All right, Clicks and Higgs get away from the lurk. They do not get lurked on. Okay. Kind of exciting. I'm not going to lie. I prefer it that way for the leaderboard. You think Reed leaves after this tournament? Nah, man. I don't think so. I mean, it depends. Reed and Cooper are not very personal people. I mean, even the fact that Reed didn't want to grief Ages and Richie out of it's like Reed could have Q-sniped Rich without even making this tournament, but chose not to. So like, they don't make things personal, but it's kind of like a where else would they go situation.
Yeah.
They kind of just have to hold their ground now.
They're just going to end up contesting somebody else. And why would you contest somebody else at I want to say a worse drop, but a drop that you know less.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, maybe the lurk does work. Wait a second. No way we've oh, because they know that they play. They try to tank as little storm as possible, so they go in and then they come back. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's going to work, isn't it?
No, we're going to see it. We're going to see it. We're going to see it.
Dude, this is such a long lurk. Okay, so it doesn't work on Clicks. Oh, it works on Higgs. Oh, wait, no. Oh, my God, dude, this is actually annoying me. It's kind of making the mid-game entertaining, though. Dude, the trigger discipline on this duo to not even like try and just 3-2-1 and take a fight. Like, this is insane the amount they've waited for this.
They haven't even got bored, tried to loot up, nothing.
Dude. Oh.
Damn. It really worked.
It really worked. They've been here for so long. The only reason why it might work is because just how long they spent on it. To be fair, chat, if you're wondering here, like, yo, Issue's weird for that, G-Money's weird, why are they dancing? Clicks and Higgs have been running down Issue and G-Money the whole tourney. They've been kicking them over here the whole tourney. Like, this is definitely, like, the get back. It's annoying because it's Clicks and Higgs are doing really well on the leaderboard, but, like, G-Money and Ishu are also just kind of pissed they keep getting keyed, so they kind of have to fight back a bit. But I don't know how Higgs, like, did they, again, I'm with you, Jacob. If he didn't place that cone earlier, maybe he assumed those clicks placed the cone earlier, but why would they just be a random cone just sitting on the, do they ever put that cone there? I feel like they never put that cone there.
I think they either box up on it fully or they haven't placed anything. I haven't seen them really.
Yeah. I haven't seen just a cone sitting there.
Nah,
yeah, I don't know. Damn.
That's going to PTSD.
I mean,
they're checking every cone for the rest of their lives.
464 above. Tom's now lurking, though, is kind of the issue. Clicks and Higgs are in, but great pump, great pit. This is honestly not the worst. This should be looking much worse for dying like this. 400 above, he at least has a shotgun and a pistol. It's not the greatest. Like, this could be so much worse.
And this fight could be so beneficial for them if they can win it.
Yeah,
obviously,
they actually fully take this fight.
Oh, no,
don't get
not
shot in the
again.
back. Don't get shot in the back. Don't get shot in the back. Like, I'm doing the same. Hey, okay, only one tag. I was about to say, if we get lurked on and get shot in the back, bro, it's going to be so painful. I'm with you. This fight's actually good. Clicks and Higgs could win this and then get their loot back and they're chilling. They've got the surge to invest. If they take like 100, 200 damage to win this fight, it's not the end of the world. But Higgs is running out of mats over here. I think it's why Click's got to come help him out. They didn't do a full split yet. There we go. Now we're full splitting.
Beat him on rotation, hit the mending machine, because remember they didn't hit the mending machine. That's what Higgs was going back for. So now they're going to be able to kind of buy whatever they lost, whether it's splashes, maybe a chug jug, extra pizza. Either way, the choice is theirs, and they still have 350 above the damage threshold. And since they rotated first, in theory they can cut the team off, but the team is looking like they just want to jump on top. They want to take the fight to Clicks and Higgs, and Clicks didn't really have a chance to heal up his HP, but he's still fighting back. First shot's going to connect. While it may not have been a haymaker shot, Higgs follows up with a punch of his own. There goes the first knock, and they are back in the game.
Yeah, Nexy right now trying to make it happen, but he goes for the lurk play. I don't know what that play was. The fake disengage re-lurk, but Clicks was there, and now Higgs back in it. I believe there was a gold shotgun I saw there, I'm pretty sure. So Clicks and Higgs back in the game, pretty looted up. The problem is going to be their Storm sickness. They did rotate in to not tank Storm before coming back to that mending machine. So good clutch here by Clicks and Higgs. They're holding their own, man. They're being pressured for it. They got to win it, but a full south pull, quite disastrous here for Clicks and Higgs. But we've got to remember, Game 6, there is another player that could have a big impact on Game 6 here for Clicks and Higgs, depending on how good this last game is. But not really the show we were expecting right before LAN. I feel like it's been kind of an interesting one. No Clicks versus Pete. 5 games in, Game 6, there's still room for it. But Rapid Cold now, 234. Looking very good here. Josh and Zoe in a great zone. Not the greatest weapons compared to usual, but Zoe keeping the gold pistol. Okay. Clicks and Higgs we've just seen. And then Ages and Ritual. 300 above, good weapons as well. Aids and Richie. We have not seen a lot of good placements out of Latte so far.
But we have seen them kind of split it, both of them kind of being alive. They push over, try to put pressure. I don't know if they knew that guy was like weak or down, but they're at least trying to close the gap, giving themselves a shot. Rapid gets through. Cold gets through. They're realizing 15 seconds here, and they're decently far away. They don't want to have to use the medkit early if they don't have to, but Rapid realizing there's teams at the edge of that zone. Storm Sickness warning as well. They can only take about 100 more damage before Storm Sickness activates.
Yo, what's up, Fax? Let's just say, Fax, it wasn't the worst tournament for you to miss. Let's just say that much. Depending on your, like, what you wanted to see coming into it, it's probably been a good one for you to miss. Realistically, your chat would have been quite interesting.
Oh, it's bad.
It's it's been a bit rough. It's 3-2. It's 3-2 right now to Velo. Facts. But Pete and Poyo did get a 17 kill, like 6 from one of the 2 games they made it out. So, but yeah, the off spawn is not looking too great. Bit of an assist from the third party this game, but still, Velo and Xinox have been very impressive. Did much better than I think.
It's active sickness. What do you mean? They need 100 more damage before
Josh right now.
active sickness.
He's got a chance to maybe win the 22, but they've been lurked on this game, so they're, I was going to say, a little bit off, but my God, the loadout ended up actually quite solid. We get to see our first zip lines in the endgame, Jacob. Do you think they use a single one of these zip lines as endgame in any way or no?
No. Look, he's already, he was ready debating picking up a fishing rod. He's probably saw on zone. He was like, no more water. Nah, no point. Might as well keep this for now. Just trying to go ahead and make this box theirs, dude. That's just trying to make some extra space.
I mean, gosh, I'm trying to think like some cost in a knock. I don't know if you've watched the resub content of like the dude, like the guy who like gets the 0 kill placement by like doing it above the lobby. I don't think Clicks and Higgs gonna be that tapped in. I've just got to assume they're not gonna use these a single time.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to. I don't even think they're gonna be able to make it up there if they just go straight up.
Chat, it's 3-2, chat. It's 3-2. Pete win counts, chat. I don't care what anyone says. You guys know me. I'm not ultra biased towards Pete.
That's because of the zone. He was taking 5 instead of 2.
Pete ran Velo into another team and killed him. It's 3-2. But Rapid and Cold, 305 above, looking good. Josh and Zoe right on the edge as well. Who is this player that's out in Storm right now? Who is really far from this one? Someone's... Oh, and he's dead. And it was Gavix. Gavix is coming in late. My man's gone skis. He's gone skis. Hari Cammy down below here next to Josh and Zoe in a good spot. So quite a few of our big teams on this edge, but it's a very congested edge. Do we get the Northeast pool? Based on how zones have gone today, you know, I'm calling it. Fortnite's just feeling twisted today. And there it is. I don't know what it is about today, man. It's squibbly and max pull zones against congested. Like, today has been a brutal day for zones. There's going to be a lot of pros talking about how they got unlucky, but I'm just going to say it. I swear they're all getting unlucky. This is crazy.
Yeah, and now we're going, like, from the bottom edge of the mountain. We're going up and over the mountain. Unless you kind of take that literal left edge of the zone where it's already stacked up as is, but you're seeing... You finally kind of dropping it down, 354, decently well when it comes to surge. They do have the fizz if they wanted to combine that with the shockwaves, but they're just going to use it one step at a time, 262. They have the confidence when it comes to their storm surge that they're not going to fall down, but they're beating all these teams on this rotation so that way they can look back and give themselves a chance. A-quarter Bolts underneath, waiting for the moment to strike. Bolts takes too much damage. Higgs gets the fizz bomb down and the siphon with the elimination thanks to Clicks, and they are still fighting it every step of the way. They not just want to win this competition, they want to make sure to build themselves a cushion going into the last day.
That was a good reaction from Higgs. I think he thought they were to the left. The fact they were to the right, but Higgs flicks back. The young reaction time there from young Higgins is Ritual getting beamed as Aegis goes down. That's a rough one. Richie and Aegis were also in the running to overtake this one. Good for Clicks to maybe jump up, though. Leapfrog above them. Iomzo Josh still looking very healthy in this one. 69 and 104 builds. Zoe and Josh looking very, very healthy, but Rapid and Cold also looking good. 150 builds between them. Like I said, this zone was pretty brutal for all these teams, so quite a few people in the lobby have burned through them here. We'll see if anyone's made a play for high ground. I can't imagine on 7 zone there's a big play for us. Aiden and Clixie being the main team up on high ground a lot today. Do we get... I told you, again, another max pull against congested zones. Like, epic. They turned the land zones on early. Bucky would absolutely love watching this. Bucky is #1 conspiracy theory about, like, scripted zones. Bro, they turned the land zones on early. Max pulls on max pulls and constant squibbly zones. Like, I'm seeing it. I'm jumping on the team.
Oh, this could be, you know, one of those things that some teams prepare for if they see very, very similar zones. I know in Apex they do try to do just that, but very, very different game, very, very different zone functionalities. Clicks and Higgs, they're on the hype for now. 8 zone, looking back, get braids. They're just going to invest just a little bit more on materials to hold their spot. Velo gets absolutely destroyed, trying to fly through the sky. Muzz and Sphinx, they're the next on that list. Higgs, near misses there. Not necessarily something you see every day, but for Muzz and Sphinx, that's a huge blessing.
Yeah, I should say, I'm not going to lie. A couple of extra kills there from Higgs would be expected. Just the burst SMG, the usual aim we're kind of expecting to see there from Higgs, but Rapid and Cold making their way through still here as well. About 60 builds, 1 piece of 3 splashes. They're going to try and go for the pre-edits. Can't find anyone on it. Scare and Osid push the layer back. Bit unfortunate for Rapid and Cold there. They don't need the refresh right about now. They're going to need it very soon. Iomzo and Josh, those 70 builds, they don't need the refresh. 11 splashes, shockwaves, fizzberry grenade. They got everything they need to work with right now. All of our top 3 teams, all duos, all looking very, very healthy.
Clicks and Higgs still being on high ground here, but this is where you got to start to be careful. Hearing those shockwaves, it starts to perk your ears just a little bit. Is my high ground getting challenged? But Clicks and Higgs, they want to go ahead and hold on to a pre-made base up into the distance. They get chopped, they get contested, they get battled. All that high ground kind of going to waste for Clicks and Higgs. They have to use all of their resources that they saved literally for a moment just like this. Finally, the zone is catching up. They're not going to be able to survive with full HP and shield. They've invested probably way too much in that scenario. They not only have to give up high ground, they have to make a nosedive to that bottom layer.
I mean, 2 HP right now. So nosedive, then almost ended it in a fiery crash. But we got 30, 40 HP to work with right now as we stay on this hero grenade. But instantly, Higgs gets a refresh there, goes and grabs it. I mean, this is why a lot of teams, a lot of Clicks fans kind of questioning the high ground, you know, focus they went on recently at the end of the season, because this is such a good mid and low team. They got to make it happen right now. Clicks does not have a lot to work with, needs a siphon. Muzz is down below him. I'm not seeing a lot of easy targets on this layer right now. Cold and Rapid, meanwhile, still going, but they need that refresh they couldn't find earlier. They're refarming the trees here. Josh and Zoe on their usual spot on ulti low, but Zone's going to pull back up and over. So they're going to try and get their way up here. That's Clicks. That's Clicks and Higgs that took that shot. It's cold. We have all of our top 3 teams right now colliding here on this layer. Zoe's going to fall. Josh now going to go down here. Rapid and Cold. Getting the elims, but still not reaping any of the spoils. But wait, that's Clicks and Higgs. It's first and second going at it in this box. Clicks goes down. Higgs goes down. Rapid and Cold take down second and third to secure their lead in first place. 5 elims, and it's not over yet.
Yeah, they started this game with a 28-point lead, and they're building that cushion ever so much with each and every elimination, each and every team that falls into the top 8. There's 4 solos running around. Half the teams have full duos, but I don't think any of them as frightful as Cold and Rapid. But right now, Minish Javi, they're trying to put that to the test. 9 eliminations, making sure they get the front side of the zone. Most of the teams right now have scraps for builds because Max Pull after Max Pull, this has to be one of the more healthy teams when it comes to builds, but most of them being on Javi. He has to be careful not to bite off more than he can chew and go down too early.
Cold Rapid just controlling that front side load, just trying to keep their heads down, eat as much placement as they can, but the builds are running out now. They're getting sprayed. Cold and Rapid keep going down lower and lower. Rapid just telling Cold to keep his head right now. Cold, one of the best fraggers in the world, but needs to stay calm right now. Wait until Zone catches up, and now we got to get active. Cold needs to make something happen. Still 0 builds. He's trying to stick to Rapid as best he can, but Rapid really just making the most of the scraps they have. They're really extending this out, really dragging it out as Aiden finds his way onto low ground, and Minish picks him up. It's Shadow Virgo on the height. So it's Shadow Virgo versus Cold and Rapid. 314 points. If Cold Rapid win this, it's going to be really scary for them game 6 because someone might land on them. The Storm Stingers comes out. Cold goes up. He gets sat down. Rapid with the gloves. He's going to have to try to 1v2 this. He has probably the perfect item to make it happen. But a 1v2 on Shadow Virgo. And oh man, Rapid trying to get a little bit PC. Can't quite find his way in. 37 HP. That's going to be all she wrote, but a fantastic high kill second. But Shadow Virgo with their second win today, Jacob.
Yeah, that's a big one right there, especially since you talk about their second win. They had a 39th, they had a 36th place with only 1 elimination between those 2 games. So they not only needed a big game, they needed a win just like this to put themselves into that conversation going into the last game of the day. But man, what a conversation. Almost a 100-point deficit.
Yeah, I didn't realize the gap was that big. Okay, so Cold Rapid gonna get landed on. I mean, are they gonna get landed on? Josh and Zoe, I don't think are like land on them kind of team. Maybe Clixie, I don't think will. Shadow, I don't think will. I mean, I think Cold Rapid actually don't get landed on here. I think they might just walk away with this. I think unfortunately we might have a little bit of a runaway finish, but hey, luckily we got some off spawns to watch. We got some exciting off spawns, but this game 6, chat, it might be a Cold Rapid confidence boost coming into land is what it's feeling like anyway. Nah, Pete won't land on him, Chad. Pete's going to try and hold it down as Squibbly for the rep right now, or he's just going to go take a swing at Clicks because it's just like, you know, kind of might make him feel better. I don't know.
I don't want us to like.
I would say, was it 124 to 314? Almost 200 points? So, yeah, no, it's not happening.
Yeah, I don't think so. 4-2? I mean, maybe, chat. Maybe a 4-2 on the day. I mean, even if it's 3-3, this is... Yeah, nah, I don't, yeah. Even a 3-3 would be crazy here, though, chat.
Hello?
Wait, are they not there?
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, wait a second.
Hello?
Oh, damn. All right, well. I think we know where Pete might be. And I don't think it's Cold Rapid. Thank you, Merits. I mean, I know where I'm keeping an eye on. I mean, Clicks said it recently. We'll see if Clicks is correct. Clicks said, I think it was the Q&A he was doing facts, right? He said he thinks half the reason why Pete makes plays on him is to kind of change the narrative of it being from, yo, Pete dudded to, oh my God, he killed Clicks. So if he pulls the play out of his usual playbook, we will see Pete landing on Clicks. We'll see, though. So then the fact that Velo got Pete to leave Squibbly is interesting.
So they need Cold and Rapid to have a 0-point game and probably like a 35 elim win. It's, you know, at least we got a goal. At least we got a goal. That's
Jacob,
awesome.
I love you for this. I don't think he's going for the win, bro. I do not think he's going for the win. I think this is fully past the win. Let's see how we go here. Do we count that as a 4-2? I mean, people are going to change up the narrative as much as they want, bro. I'm going to call it a 3-2. Because to say, like, people are going to try and say it's a 4-1 and this and that. Like, you don't need to spread the truth here. Like, Velo just, like, honestly did unbelievably well. This is not a good day for him, Pete, no matter how you cut it. So I feel like trying to, like, you know, squish it and turn it to the way you want makes it look worse because it gives, like, you know, it gives people like a reason to say that you're just like not trustful. I think objectively, I think it's a 3-2 on the day. and then Pete leaving game 6, which 100% has to be mentioned. But
I
I don't
agree
think
with
he's
that.
leaving because he's scared. I think he's just leaving because, like, you know, he needs to try to make something happen here. We'll see. All right. Do we think Pete lands on clicks? Do you think Pete lands on clicks, Jacob? I think he does.
I mean,
can't
where
see
is
where else
he?
he would
Unless
go.
he's landing on cold, which I'd give him a little bit of respect
why?
for. But
I just don't think like why. I just don't think he will. Like, I just don't think he gains anything from taking down cold right now. He doesn't have an issue with them. I don't think he wants to see them do
oh,
poorly.
that's them.
One con.
I hadn't seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah, instantly saw him
It's
off the
gotta be.
bus. That's them.
It's gotta be, bro. It has to be clicks. Oh, he's high gliding too.
Dude.
Wait.
Maybe change your drop.
Oh, yeah, it is. There it is. There it is, bro. You see the tiny little, you see the just little speck just gliding down, bro. It's so unserious. I love it, though. Let's see it. Okay. All right. ClickSneaks had a chance to win this tourney. ClickSneaks could still win this. It's very, very unlikely, but this will be a fun one to watch either way.
Shoot him. This is a god bust for them.
Are they here?
They're on
Are
the
they not
side
here?
mountain. They're on the side mountain. They just didn't match drop.
I guess that's what they have to do if we're gonna be keying them.
Yeah.
So
But they're talking like
I mean, they knew exactly what they were doing, bro.
Yeah.
he's so focused on G Money and Issue because the lurk last game. Did Pete land on cold?
Down.
Okay, we're just gonna jump in replays chat. The delay is pretty much that long. No spoilers, chat. Let's just go find out. Instead of sitting here and question, let's go find out. Did he land on cold?
I almost think it's
Interesting.
that side launch pad. But if he landed on cold, that's just one of those
I mean, to be fair,
35 elims.
This is the thing which is gonna make it hard though when we talk about EU versus NA. Like, I don't think there's any beef there. I guess he's just trying to unsettle them. But like, what does he gain from that? Like, I guess he's going into. I guess Pete still has his head maybe going into land. Like, maybe if he can knock clicks out, Cold Rapids like one of the main opponents. Like, try and ruin their momentum. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I guess kids will try and make it out like it makes Pete more of a griefer. I feel like kind of respect it more. It seems like it doesn't matter who it is. He really does just want to take down whoever's doing well. Let's see. Is he there? Where is he?
Yeah, right
He
there,
is
right.
not
No, the
loading
bottom of
in?
your screen.
Oh, there
Bottom.
he is.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
he
say
is
bottom
there.
right
He is
there.
there.
You want the
Pete's
forward
going
fill,
after
you know?
Cold and Rapid. Okay, I mean, let's see what Cold can do. Cold, unfortunately, usually known as one of his biggest weaknesses. If you had like FIFA stat cards, off spawn would not really be Cold's best stat for sure. But hey, let's see what they can do. This is their home turf. Rapid, not often the one put to the test here. Let's see what Pete and Poyo can do. Can Cold and Rapid hold it down? It's going to make a very exciting finish for us, chat. If you're not a Rapid Cold fan, and you're a fan of just watching good tournament, this probably makes it a lot more exciting.
Let's go, Josh Yamzo! Woo!
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm trying to think if there's any beef there between. Oh, wait. Oh, Cold goes down. Cold goes down to Victor V?
Sandy.
Rapids on the moon. Wait a second. Pete giving us a bit of a tournament. Rapids seems to have known that they were getting landed on maybe. What happened here? This is Pete also inadvertently helping Clicks because now Clicks, Josh, and Aiden are kind of back in this. And Shadow. Oh, boy. Well then.
60 would put them around 290 for the win. So winning a couple elims if Cold and Rapid get no
Taken
points.
down here. Which, yeah, I mean, it's doable. We'll see. Well then, chat. I mean, hey, Pete just making enemies on enemies, I guess. Yeah, crazy.
We're just going to see all 49 other
Rapid and-
teams.
True. Rapid and Cold landed on Pete and EWC. I keep forgetting this. This might be the get back for EWC. The broadcast didn't show it, so it kind of went really under the radar.
Also, in Major 2, not Major 2, Major 1, they were keying over towards Pete.
Oh, wait, no, Rapid and Cold also no chat. What am I saying? Rapid and Cold was literally the whole, like, Blood X keying him at Squibbly. That happened, like, 3 weeks ago, didn't it? Yeah, true,
That
true.
was in
Okay, never mind.
Major
Never mind.
1.
No, but not even Major 1. Even just, like, in a Div Cup. Yeah, well, Major 1 and Div Cups. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I totally forgot. I forgot. Pete literally does have beef with Cold. Yeah,
I mean, he
chat,
said
my
it
bad.
himself. Pete said it. Said, I keep a
Should've-
notebook. I keep it on lock, bro.
Yeah,
Remember
I
5
should've seen
years
this
ago when you did that one thing to me, bro? He's got, you
5
know?
years ago when we were in like Copenhagen, I made a joke and you didn't laugh, pussy. Who's laughing now? Like just some crazy. I mean, I don't know. It's yeah, okay, I forgot. I should have seen this coming. Well,
But Rapid's about to survive. They're gonna win the tournament. He's gonna tweet at Pete and Poyo and saying should have finished the job.
I expect a Four Fields tweet after this game. Four Fields summon. I mean, it was the main POI that I thought Pete would try to claim, but no, I don't think he's doing that here. I don't think so. Cooper Reed won. Yeah, sorry, Chad. W Cooper Reed, let's go. Sorry. Yeah, obviously I'm very locked in on Rapid right now because if my man goes down here, the tournament's kind of open up. So I'm kind of just keeping eyes on Rapid here pretty much. This will be a bit of a Rapid watch party for a bit, Chad.
He's working
No,
his way on
Fourfields is pretty
back.
solid right now, chat. Fourfields a pretty solid PY, and Rapid has a reputation for swerving and leaving drops. That's why I thought Pete might originally try and claim it. I don't know about now, but it's going a little bit late now. It's just, all I know is, dude, like, this summit is about to be, if Pete stays at Squibbly, this summit is the do or die for Pete's off-spawn reputation. Because he's like, you know what I mean? He's had the reputation. People like
Yeah, Hydrax. It's because Cold and Rapid were trying to land at Pete.
Pete has to go Belter
in a different tournament.
Otherwise, the off-spawn rep is 100% taking a huge hit.
Just
Hey.
this, I don't even know what to think of all this. And then EU's just sitting there laughing with their 30 land spots.
Yeah, EU's just loving life right now. Every development of this story just has EU happier and happier. It's kind of crazy.
We're just sitting there, just munching on some snacks, 30 land spots. Like,
Yep.
I think now, like, 10 EU teams going to globals minimum.
It's gonna be a lot. It's genuinely gonna be a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Oh no, Chad. Again, like I said, yeah, Pete leaves and then does well, but like,
yeah, Grimmers, I'm
off-spawn
casting.
Rep, like teams thinking about, yo, like this PY is the best PY mythic medallion, or but Pete's there. Like those kind of questions will start having a bit more, like, you know,
haven't
or
even
but it's
used
Pete.
them.
Like he hasn't been doing that well off spawn. Pete does well overall, but he has not been doing well off spawn recently. But again, like I said, dude, the Demon's Domain swap to Boxcast to win FNCS, bro, nothing but fucking utmost respect. That was crazy. But I'm just saying, for the purpose of our conversations around off spawn, it's Summit's do or die right now for Pete's rep.
And even though, like, Pete is who he is, like, you got to remember, like, in actual tournaments, how many times has he actually contested anybody? Like, we have the Agers one where he won, but, like, even leading up, you probably know more than anybody. Like, that wasn't a Peterbot landslide.
No, it wasn't. No, there was pretty even. It was pretty good. Pete was definitely MVPing it for his team, but, like, Poya was doing crazy. I would say Richie and Ace were also doing quite well, too. Like, there were some good off spawns there, for sure. Poya rep? Yeah, that's true.
Bro, Sandy strip right now. I just want to see Rapid 2v1 Kanata and Vic just because they were the one who took him down.
Yo, I'm so Josh. Here's the thing. So, Chad, this is potential. The only way, if you just got here, the reason why we're focused on Rapid so much, he's on 314 points, an insane lead over second. But Peterbot has decided to drop 4 fields this game, which has thrown them through a bit of a loop right now. So, Rapid is solo. Where's Pete and Poyo? Are they just keying people?
Yep.
Wait, Pete's down. Oh, Pete died.
They were trying to key people.
Yeah, we attempted to key people.
Remember, 33, 32, that's the number we're looking at here. If 0 points happen, maybe even 31 if we're lucky, but somewhere between 30 and 35 elims plus the win.
No, Chad, it doesn't... I'm not saying it matters for Pete's opinion of his own rep. I'm saying people will start contesting him more, Chad. Like,
they won't be as scared.
What other people think about you. Yeah, people are not going to be as scared. It's going to be harder and harder for Pete to get best PYs unconned if he doesn't dominate Summit, if he goes Squibbly.
Oh, Pete's
That's a fair and accurate statement, chat. Oh, Pete's down again. Oh, no. Oh, wait, they're not pushing, though. I mean, the fact that Drew and Chris are not pushing this is insanity. That's definitely... Oh, shit, it's Poyo.
Which is crazy because, like, they get keyed so much by Pete and Poyo.
Yeah, this team should be like, they should try and get
Heck yeah, bro. Let's just throw it at him.
They just do not want a 1v2 Poyo. Hey, Poyo's scary. Poyo's very scary in a 1v2.
One day the NA's players are going to treat each other like EU players treat each other. One day.
Maybe. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Just more of them, though.
Yeah.
Rapid's doing a good job of salvaging this, though. I mean, so what? The 100 surge down. He kind of needs to... Rebooting Cole will at least give him a positive 100. Or at least, sorry, reset him back to 0. So we'll see. No, Clicks was uncon today, chat. None of the EU teams landed on Clicks. Oh, Clicks and he's getting some kills, though. They're bringing it back. Like I said, if any of these teams, like Jacob said, if any of these teams get like a 5-kill win, they can overtake. But that's as long as Rapid has a 0-point game. If he starts to eat into the placement, it's going to become pretty rough pretty quickly.
Just lurking around. They're just waiting for the fight to break down. Hear damage. See a knock in the feed. And they have both angles covered. One of them is going to be the escape plan, kind of where Clicks is at on the western side. And the other one is Haig is watching that trash can, or let's just say the porta potty where they can pour it out. And then that maybe you can catch off Acorn and Bolts because you can kind of see the arrow in the mini map. They're still up there. More than likely, that is them. Just how much time do you invest? That's the question mark here. How much time do you invest before you disengage?
I was about to say, maybe Rapid gets the reboot onto Cold in 4 fields, but then Pete and Poyo have come back in now. They're moving back home to their home territory. And look at the loadout. Does not look like Peterbot's been rebooted twice this game. 4 fields now. Oh, no, only rebooted once, but res twice. Warfields was the god drop as well, man. Rapid and Cold. Dude, look at the zone too. The first zone they get, and they got god dropper. Rapid and Cold would have just strolled to the finish line if it wasn't for Pete. It's crazy.
I think he knows what he needs to do here. Just kind of stay alive, get placement.
Yep.
And he's not necessarily in a hurry because if he pulls zone here, obviously that's free placement staying alive. If zone pulls away, that's going to be his golden opportunity to try to get a reboot.
Yeah, Higgs and Clicks fight now as well. They're kind of getting active a bit with it. Nice. Higgs gets one. Looks like Clicks gets another. 2 kills. Very nice.
For wipe?
I just don't know if I don't think anyone's gonna fight Rapid. I'm always interested as soon as Rapid stays still for more than 5 minutes. That's where I get interested. I don't know if Pete and Poi were going as far to try to like replay snipe and find him. So I'm trying to keep eyes on Rapid because he's been still for long enough now where Pete knows he's near Sandy and knows what skin he is.
Peter Buck's down again.
236. Oh man, Pete's down again. Is he on 4 fields? They
Yep.
fought 4 fields and went down again. Damn,
This
what
is.
has
I'm pretty
happened to
sure this
Pete
is
today?
the original guy that took him down.
It's Raven, bro. Raven.
It's always
CZ.
Raven.
Oh my god. I mean, apparently, hey, who wins in a fight, Jacob? A chicken or a raven?
A
apparently
Raven,
it's Aim.
apparently.
No, apparently Aim wins that. Damn.
God.
All right, well, 3 elims. Poyo got a little bit PC, but Aim comes in and damn. Pete and Poyo playing the villains as always, and they go down on how many points does that have Pete and Poyo? I actually can't see. Pete and Poyo having a rough day at the last Div Cup finals before LAN. Clicks and Higgs going back into contested territory. I'm pretty sure G-Money and Ishu are in here fighting, and I think G-Money Ishu think this is Clicks and Higgs maybe. G-Money Ishu maybe trying to make a lurk play and get a bit aggressive, and Clicks and Higgs just watching this. 2 teams griefing each other inside their POI, making their way back.
Splash.
Raven's sister is Canary. In my opinion, the best female NA player. I think Alba beats her out overall as best female player in the world, but Canary is very good, young female player.
In terms of like individual skill, I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
In terms of just
Canary.
raw power.
Canary's very solid though. She's got really good potential.
Made a bunch of finals too. Yo, Marriage with the raid.
Oh,
You know you could have gave that to so many other people, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Rapid, I'm seeing the feed. I want to check on Rapid in a second here, but
Appreciate you, my brother.
let me see. Is Rapid still chilling? Rapid's still kind of vibing. I mean, Pete and Poi are out now, so he's just got to try and eat the placement. He's still 13 off getting any placement, though.
Zone's going to pull away next zone south from Sandy, and then he's going to get the reboot on the cold, and then they're going to win.
Win the game to win the tournament? You think game 6 win?
Win the game. Match point like EWC.
Josh and Zoe still looking good, though. Josh and Zoe might be able to just kind of like sleeper sneak their way in there. No
he
kills
made
right
it.
now,
He
but
didn't make it. I mean, depends on how you look at it.
Okay. Wait, Aiden? I mean, shout out to Aiden and Clixie here. I feel like this is why you don't change your name, man. Clixie's just losing all the clout of doing well here right now. They're doing very solid.
Dude, Rapid, he just needs that zone to pull south. He's just praying. Just go anywhere but Sandy. Go to 4 fields, land on our drop spot. We don't care.
Rapid wants it so bad, man. Rapid's just chilling.
He doesn't have a lot of AR ammo, and he doesn't have a lot of shotgun ammo. So a prolonged fight from Rapid just can put him in a bad spot.
Good point. There's not very often that ammo is a relevant like topic of conversation in Zone 4, but you're right. He is actually a little bit shams on the ammo. Clicks and Higgs looking okay here. So 314 is the points to be right now, chat. If Rapid goes down before placement. Hey, people have given us an exciting tournament. Definitely not making any friends out here. Cold, unfortunately, getting griefed on his birthday. Cannot be feeling too great, but like we said, Cold and Rapid are going back a little bit with Peterbot. There has been a few instances over the last few weeks where Cold and Rapid have ran into Peterbot, and looks like Pete hasn't taken too kindly to it. So, but if Rapid can just stay alive, I just wonder what their surge looks like because he hasn't rebooted Cold, so he is minus 100 at least. So we'll see.
And a lot of the times that we did see him when he got into the spot here in Sandy, he wasn't like getting damage on anybody. I don't think we saw him at all get damage on anybody.
I saw him get tagged a few times, if anything, as well. I think his surge looking even worse. How's Shadow and Virgo going? Shadow Virgo could make this comeback as well. 232, definitely not out of the conversation. Anyone from Shadow Virgo up can win if Rapid stumbles here.
I don't think Shadow Virgo win only because I don't see them all the time get Elim heavy. And I think they can win the game. I just think if they win the game, it's going to be with like 4 or 3 Elims or something like that.
Yeah, okay. Maybe. I still think Rapid's going to get some placement out of this. I really want to see the Surge. I'm very interested to see how the Surge looks once it pops up, to see where Rapid's at. Because if Rapid has to start getting damaged, like you point out with this ammo, it's going to be rough. Like, he doesn't have too many tags in him. And if he starts opening up a whole bunch, making a bunch of noises as a solo, there's G-Money issue. This is the team that Clicks and Higgs got lurked on by last game. And oh my god. Like a fly in a web. Clicks opens it up, gets the elim. G-Money now in a 1v2, 117. Very good grab there by Clicks. 4 eliminations, big refresh. G-Money might get out of this one, but I have to imagine he doesn't. He's getting the chug jug off. He's popped down the heal grenade too. G-Money is using everything he can. Probably going to burn through as many mats as he can, but this is on G-Money now to try to hold his own here to just make sure that Clicks and Higgs don't get it. And good call by Clicks and Higgs. I like that. Fighting here, G-Money knows that his tournament's over. There's a bit of beef there going there because of off spawn right now. I think G-Money just stalls that out, creates space, and drags it out.
Yeah, basically, Biscuit.
That was smart for them to give it up. The risk-to-reward ratio just wasn't quite there.
Exactly that. They have a chance to win. So just go to zone. Just kind of play it out. Try to get elims later. Those will naturally present themselves. Ozzy, you were asking, what is Storm Surge like? He's 81 above the damage threshold, which means he's fine now, right? He does not have to peek in the zone, but in the next zone, it's almost certain he's going to be below that damage threshold.
I'm hoping for Rapid and Cold's sake that Fortnite flips the Summit's like zones back off, because we need a not max pull here. If we get max pull, it's gonna be real ugly. We need a congested pullback for Rapid's sake here. But if you're a fan of the any of the other teams, or if you just want an exciting finish, you're kind of hoping we get a max pull here and Rapid can't survive it. 9 shotgun, 84 AR. He's got the pizza and the minis and the med kit, so he can out heal Surge for a small amount of time. But I wouldn't want to be investing all my meds healing as a solo, because eventually it's going to catch up with you if you've got no one to deal the damage. It's Clicks and Higgs. Maybe getting some freebies here on the backside. This could be a really good game 6 finish for Clicks and Higgs. The Div Cup win right before land would be a nice little confidence boost, even though obviously land's going to look very different POI, different situation. But Josh and Zoe also looking great, man. I really, really wish we had Josh and Zoe in uppers. This kind of sucks they're a lower team, but we'll see. Come on, zone pull. The Summit zones are still on, Jacob. Wow. They are still very much on. All the way
towards the north. And this is where you got to start to look at, like, in 4 fields, yes, you got those rivers and those cuts in the middle, but we're going up the side of that mountain and kind of like a different terrain leaning off onto the water side, so it's going to be tough. For Rapid, he also doesn't have rotation here, where it's going to get tough. 148 above the damage threshold. Oh, no. I feel like that and the heals is the only thing he really has going for him. He kind of knows it. Instead of having those minis for the quick heals, he's safe in the med kit, knowing he might have to dip into the zone, and then he has the quick pizzas, knowing things might get dicey soon.
Yeah, the no mobility could not make this any worse right now. Max pull zone as a solo, you're feathering Surge. The tournament is in your hands, but 32, 7 more players, 7 more teams to go down, and we start to break into placement. As soon as Rapid even eats up like 3 or 4 placement points, that's really enough to start making the conversation pretty much shift here, where he's going to hold on. Rapid, few tags in the back, good Surge. The problem is once he comes over this hill, once he crests this little edge, all those players that got to shockwave in and get in first are going to hold him. Rapid at least has the luxury of moving solo, maybe trying to move quietly through these builds and not draw too much attention, but he's got to get damage too, though, Jacob. So there's really not a single positive for Rapid here right now.
Yeah, you see him just kind of burst, spray here and there, get at least a lucky opportunity. Muzz and Sphinx weak on that right side. That could be a good chance for Rapid, but that's, you know, neither here nor there. We kind of see it. He doesn't. Trying to farm up. He's just realizing, like, he is, like, low on everything. 1,000 mats, which, yes, that could be good. But as a solo, you can burn through that material quick. 241 with the threshold. That's good. But, again, that can change quick. And he's waiting and seeing all these other teams rotate on by. He's going to have to position himself above. But the longer and longer he continues to take, there's players behind him in the zone. There's players behind him waiting to make this same lurk play. So Rapid's just leaving himself exposed on the whole right side.
I love this from Rapid. My man rushed the rotate, but as soon as he got close enough where teams could hold him, he took it slow, he crouched, cut the visual audios. The med kit's the one thing, again, we talk about how little he has right now. He had a med kit, and he's using every resource he has available right now, investing that med kit to make sure that when he gets in, he's not running in as a solo and he's not getting full lobbied and focused. Eyes have gone off him now. That's Velo. I think that's Velo up in that box. They could take shots at him. He gets so lucky. I don't know who that team is that was up above. Velo could have been the one to ruin him. He had the window open, but they were looking back towards zone. Rapid tanked zone enough. He wraps back around under all the builds. If you don't play Comp Fortnite a lot, that looks like a very wasted rotate. Rapid just burned through all his meds. But if he gets in here, it'll be worth it. But now The spray comes out. 26 teams, Jacob. We have gotten 0 placement right now. This is a donut of a game so far.
Yeah, I like the play there from Rapid, the attempt, because you guys got to remember, he doesn't have to win this game. He just has to make it mathematically impossible for others to catch up, but he finds himself 1 to 64 below the damage threshold. It will activate shortly, and that's why being above is a priority. 13, at least it's something for Rapid to not make him antsy in any desperate plays, but he runs into Clicks and Higgs on the other side, quickly drops down that layer, goes out and around to the other side, hopefully finding himself a safety net inside of the zone, hoping that the storm surge that he has now is enough to keep himself alive.
I also like the fact he saved the metal there right to the very last box. Now he's in a full box of metal on front side, 25 placements. So he started getting his first place points, 2-point game so far. Again, if he can get to like top 20 teams, I think that pretty much pushes it out of the potential where unless someone else has dropped like a 10 or 15 kill win to overtake him. Still possible. The Rapper's doing very well right now. There we go. Even more points. Top 23. Clicks and Higgs. Clicks looking very weak back there. I will be watching Rapid until he dies right now, chat. Jake, so we've still got Yomzo up. We've got Josh, Virgo, Shadow, all the teams at his heels. But right now, it's all on Rapid. If he doesn't go down, the tournament's over.
Yeah, and that's his opportunity now. He sees the zone kind of pulling far before he kind of makes a quick and a rash decision. He's just trying to see if there's any way he can try to catch somebody off guard. His closest competition, or at least one of them, Clicks and Higgs. Another player rotating right above. If he would have been able to get that edit, that would have been huge, but with no extra heals, he's now tanking the zone. A little bit of a misstep. He has to try to catch up. Yemity's going to be down below. The siphon will be huge, but he doesn't get that opportunity. Somebody else steals it away, and now they're lobby focusing him towards the backside of the zone. 330 or so points is the point to go. Iamzo and Josh are on the heels. They need roughly 60 or so points to try to catch up and overtake first place.
Yeah, Clicks and Higgs have gone down. Shadow and Virgo have a chance as well. But right now, 10 points doesn't sound like a lot. But honestly, with how many points both these teams need to overtake, it really is the Josh and Zoe show. Can they overtake Rapid and Cold? Peterbot unsettling Rapid Cold here in this last game and having their worst game of the day. But Josh and Zoe right now, they've been playing great. Outside of Battlewood, the zone isn't the most terrible. They rotated up the east side of the map. They've got pizza, splashes, good weapons. This could be a Zoe Josh win, but needing 60 points from this point on is going to be pretty tough.
Basically, you have to do more than win the game, because inside of the top 8 is 30. From here on out is probably another 15, so definitely need to start packing in those eliminations to try to close the gap the best that they can. 276. Josh Yamzo, they shockwave from one side to the next. Drop the extra pizza down, making sure that they're healthy, because they know if they're going to win this, they might have to fight every step of the way. A little body floating down below. They get that one on an acorn, but it might have been a decision he's going to regret. Yamzo taking 100 damage, forced to stagger himself outside the zone, separated from him and Josh, but one shockwave, they find themselves together again on the front side of the zone.
Interesting to see the fact they ramped up here. I really would have thought Josh and Zoe would have just taken that ulti low ground. It was the car park. It was no terrain changes, but Josh and Zoe, maybe they realize again they need more elims. Low ground front side, great to have those kind of low elim, high placement games, but Josh and Zoe right now, they got to get active. They probably assume that Rapid and Cold are still having a good game here. For all Josh and Zoe know, they might not even realize they have a chance to win this tournament. Again, we've been watching this in replays. They might have a coach in the call, but Josh and Zoe at this point might just feel like they're playing for second as Shadow and Virgo have gone down. So this is it right now. It really is maybe Aiden and Clixie, but I think Josh and Zoe are really the only team that could overtake here. 8 builds a piece. They're running out, Jacob. I think Cold Rapid might have done this, but we'll see.
Yeah, they might even need to get elimination for more reasons than one. It might not just be the win. It's just simply stay alive a little bit longer. Great damage from picks from up above, but they're not able to drop in the box and get the elimination. So that's a big opportunity that wastes, but I might have spoke too soon. Josh not only finds the elimination, comes back in the blink of an eye with the loot. Noxie on the other side, hides in a cone. He gets spotted out, but he gets separated from Josh and Iamzo. Now they're staggered outside his zone. All the resources that they were using to try to keep themselves alive is necessary now just to make it inside of the zone. But they find themselves once more on the front side. 5 elims. It's not going to be enough. They have to start to ramp up the pressure.
294 points. It's a great performance, but again, it seems like that's always a story with Josh and Zoe. They always have their best tournament right when other teams are peaking as well, but they've still got a chance to do this. They got to start getting those elims. There's Carillion. That's 1. Makes it 4 for Josh right now. 2 for Iomzo. 0 builds for Zoe, though. He needs Josh to back him up. And Scare and Osid, they've taken that low ground. Jargu's here as well. All these players are weak, but Josh goes down. Iomzo is a solo. He's going to fall. Cold and Rapid are going to hold on to this tournament, but Aiden and Clixie have a chance to overtake Iomzo here, right? Wait a second. thinking, if they win this, is that enough points?
I think it
2
is.
elims?
That's an 18-point swing. This is an 18-point swing for Aiden and Clixie here. 5 elims. Scare from down below. Oh my god, the beam there to try to stop Aiden from pressuring and dropping. There goes Clixie. The shockwave is there. Scare is ready to challenge for it all. They don't know the implication of what's on the line. A trade back and forth. Osin's gonna fall. Clixie staying alive, but a shockwave again coming out from Scare. Almost fall damage again. Scare is living on a prayer. No! Clixie tosses the game. He tosses the win and gives it up to Osin and Scare.
No, the margins were so close. Did he have builds? I gotta see it back. I gotta defend my man. Did he have builds? I think he had builds, didn't he? He did have builds.
Oh,
no. Oh no, wait, he had two.
Okay, no, okay,
he
no, he
one.
didn't.
Okay, no, he had one build. He had one build. So realistically, like, there's no way he can maybe like.
He has to hit the
reverse
mountain.
drop down.
Yeah, he has
can
to
put,
hit the
like,
mountain.
A ramp here. He could like put a ramp here and then like swing and then take down Scare. Maybe that's why.
I think that works though. I think that works because the HP advantage. Scare has to move with the zone.
I mean,
but the Scare had
tough
oh
one, bro.
my god.
So wait, was that the difference?
I think
12,
so.
It was. It
yeah,
was. No, it was. Yeah. Because it's what 9 points for the win, and then the double elim. Yeah, that was the difference. If he kills that and wins it, they win the whole tourney. But hey, Cold Rapid again. They got the Pete treatment right at the very end. I don't know if Pete's given his statement on why. I mean, there's some beef there. Maybe he just wanted to unsettle Cold and Rapid coming to land. Is probably the beef. Let's be real. It's Pete. But Cold Rapid win it, and it's Cold's birthday chat. All right, everyone together. 3, 2. Happy birthday. No, we're not doing that.
I would have done it.
I know you would have done it. That's the problem. That's why I'm not doing it. We got Clixie in second as well. Josh in third. Clicks in fourth. Again, hey, the lucky number coming into land. Maybe
man, at least it was exciting, Levin. At least it was exciting.
The West boys. I mean, how do you feel about that, Jacob? I mean, you know, Victor V, obviously the true GOAT. Kanata holding him back a little bit, but like
just a little bit.
To do it.
Yeah, let me look at the stats.
Yeah.
7,000 damage for Vic, and Kanata got like 6. Just 6.
How you already know their stats?
I don't.
Do you actually already
know
that?
I have no idea.
I was about to say, let me find out. Jacob is like the biggest Kanata hater secretly. Yo, what's up, Cole?
No, and I don't even want it to be like negative on Kanata though, because he's obviously legendary. I don't know.
Yeah,
Vic just has to me so much potential.
No, I get where you're coming from as well. And it kind of makes it sound like, I know, yeah, because it's also, like you said, it's Kanata's style of play too. And I'm interested to see what it now happens with, I mean, if it brings Victor
so
Central,
hot in this room though, Levin.
Javier Minnis did
So
well, Shadow
hot.
Ghost. How many land teams in the top 10 here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did Scary Nose do it in the end? They did, right?
Yeah.
Surely they did. Yeah, okay. 8. So 8 in the top 10. So what? So no Noxy Golden and then no Clixie Aiden. Nice. That was good, bro. That was a great tournament for Clixie and Aiden to do well in. They did very, very well. They could have obviously won at the very end there, but that was impressive. I like that a lot. Clicks and Higgs most kills. Actually, let's look. We can't see the stats properly, chat, because they take forever to upload on Asarian. But yeah, 21 elims for Cole, 20 for Higgs. Damage dealt.
Go Clicks. Let's go.
Yeah, Clicks max damage done, but Higgs got the elims. So Higgs was kind of kills. Actually, no, 5,000. Okay, Higgs 5,120 elims is very solid from Higgs, especially IGLing. Oh, wait, did Rapid, wait, let's see. Did Rapid go live? Did he? Oh my gosh, let me see.
Oh, he's mad.
Let's see, Rapid, like, he's farming? Oh, wait, what? He's on live. Oh, Twitter. I thought you linked his Twitch. You linked his Twitter. Let me see. What did he say? First Div Cup, Cold Blood X, at Peterball Poyo, at Razru. Sorry, as always. I mean... yeah. Is it worth it though? Like coming into land, I mean, especially like, dude, there is
just cause pain.
There's just no way to predict how land's gonna go though. Because I'm sitting here being like, well, yeah, Pete's got his own issues, but like, what if he starts doing bad? Does he then grief? Like Cold, but that means he would have to be in finals. Because why would he like, you know what I mean? There's no world where Pete's gonna like grief Cold until it's finals, right? He has to be done in finals because he wants the qual. But I think he's just replying. I think he's just
it's not my birthday. It's Cold's birthday. Just make sure you guys know that.
What did Cold tweet? I mean, does Cold even care enough to tweet some shit talk?
Bro, that's not even him, bro. He don't run it.
Birthday cake troll, bro. KVM Rapid is a god at BloodX. Why the troll, bro? Why the troll? Clicks. I mean, hey, actually, how's Clicks feeling? Does West start now?
Yeah, no, it's already on. Yeah, I'm about to head off and watch it.
Peace out, my dude. I will see you in
Game 3 is about to start. Yo, I can't wait. Leave Monday.
Oh my gosh. Woo! Let's go, baby. I'll see you soon, my dude. Thank you for jumping on as always, chat. W Jacobs as always, and I'll see you next week, man. I was telling my chat we got some content cooking up, so things are looking good.
Yep, can't wait. See you soon.
See you, broski. Enjoy West.
Adios.
See you, dude.
think I did that right. Keep playing. All right, so waiting for game 3. We're waiting for game 3. We're waiting for game 3. That was nice. That was fun. That was nice. I gotta delete this. Boom. And then let me do this, actually. Hold up. Let me do this. Can't type. I can't type. I can't type. Boom. Zafu in 9th this time. Yeah. Much different turn. We got Arc at the top. Obviously, Kanata and Vic not here. So, playing Central. See you there, big dog. Yo, Merritt's, it's gonna be a movie, dude. It's gonna be a movie. I'm unbelievably hyped for this finals. The Acorn qualified for West? I don't know. I thought I just saw him, but maybe not. I have no idea. Let me do this. Well, I'm going to go use the restroom. Drop this up. That way we can see. Is all 50 in here? Yeah, all 50 are here. So now we'll see who's playing in its fullest. Obviously, there are some teams that didn't play because they were playing Central, but now they're playing here in the real one. So let's go. Vic playing with Virgo on West. Are you serious? Huh? Am I stupid? Yeah, because Kanata was playing with Acorn, and I don't think they qualified. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, let's see what contested fights. So Josh Yamzo are going to be in the game. That's a fight there. Oliver. Slixies, Bakapars, Arc, obviously, but not contested. Uncontested here. Rap and Bolts are now going to be in it. Victor v. Virgo, that's what you meant. No Acorn? Yeah, no Acorn. Lottie landing. Okay, let's see if the game is ready. I just got back. Let's see. Let me see. I got to close it out. Open up a new one. Where's Ryan Tron at, dude? Where's Ryan Tron at? He got to tell us if we're in a game right now. What about one of these guys that die off spawn? Do they have a third one? No, they don't have a third one yet. I don't know when the game ended is the problem. Not bad, though. Come on. Okay, everything froze on this computer. Except for the ad, of course. The ad works perfectly fine. The ad always works perfectly fine. You know? Always. Doom, 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 doom. No Acorn. Nope. Dude, the game has to be started by now, right? Pretty sure the game started 2 minutes ago. OG has a short delay, is now getting in. Yeah, okay, there we go. No spoils, so I'll put this over here. We'll pull this up. So what is it? 7, so 12. 12 on the clock. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Who's in last? I don't really know. Let's see. Spooky and Fuzz. But it's due to average placement. Hezzy's then, Rams, and then Crazed, and then Dembar. As of now. That's the order. That's what it is. Baka Pars, Hearn, Bean. Let's just throw it to a replay. You want to see a replay? I don't know what replay this is. Is this the last game of the day? I don't know. We'll wait then. Epic didn't qual? I don't think so. There's the map. There's everybody who qualified. Everybody who qualified so far. Like, this is what I don't get, though. Like, there's triple conning this when this is right here, you know? You know what I mean? Not that I want Arc to get contested. It's just like, if you win this, you don't win anything. You have to go loot elsewhere or get whatever's left. Yeah, you might get some builds where you're looting this. You get the slurp truck here. You go over here. But, like, you don't really win anything. Versus, if you win any of the POIs, you get the whole POI. Exactly, Solar. Didn't qual because Clicks and Facts he qualled. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, the massive raid. Big raid. Big raid. Holy moly, donut shop.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Dude, the best Australian Fortnite player of all time. The only one to ever win a LAN. I don't care what anybody says. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, Aussie viewers. We like replays here. We like fun. We like NA West, even though it is the best region in the world. We like to give other people a chance. So, you know what? Thank you, guys. Daniel Bryan North, you know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I'm talking about. 1 minute, though, by the way. 1 minute, and we get to watch the best region in all of Fortnite play. 1 more minute. Have you seen Super today or yesterday? What is Super? I don't know. Super. School Velo, is that the same Velo? No, that is not EU Velo. That's NA Velo. That's an NA Velo. West has been good for the most part. Obviously, we haven't seen too much of it so far because we were doing Central, but West is usually exciting. It usually comes down to the last game. NA Velo. Yeah, that's the NA Velo. Whole different one. Where's Clicks and Facts? Apparently, they're not playing today. Unfortunately, I can run Preds. Here, we'll do one right now. Hold up. If it lets me, that is. Who places higher? I'm going to do this, and then we get in the game. We do Alex Duo because I'm not typing that name. Timko Larkos. Josh Iamzo. Rapid Bolts. And then we'll do Minute Salco for this one. We'll do it for this one. 2 minutes. See if it let. Oh, it let me. Oh my God. Make sure I got the replay code. Yep. All right. There we go. Casting at Central, bro. The Central has been super exciting. I love when tournaments, I guess, don't end in game 5. They don't end in game 10. They don't, you know what I mean? They don't end in game early. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Okay, now what was the question? Yeah, Mike is good. That's the best simple edit player I've ever seen, dude. All right, Dark Dominion, let's check this out real quick. But OC and Slixies over at the bottom, farming up with Baka and Pars. Go ahead and check on first place right now. Arc and BG, Blood Gangsta, over at Sandy Strip, uncontested. Oh, this is A1 Alex. I don't know who bring my woe homes, but uncontested as well. Go ahead and fix this real quick because Monk's a little glitched out. I think Aegis and Ritual win, but I also think both of them qualify. So, I mean, we'll see them both on Sunday for a rematch. So, that's what I think. Both zones have been up north. Okay, this time it looks like we have a little bit of a south zone. Not sure if Victor V is glitched out, so we're going to change this one more time, or if Victor V is eliminated, but I do see the names at the bottom kind of glitched out. We'll try one more time. What happened with Pete and Pollo? Just a very, very, very bad day. So maybe they're eliminated. I just got to assume they're eliminated. On 130, who's his teammate? Monk. Evolved. Got to imagine he's eliminated here. Especially since school is pressuring in. Yep. So I got to imagine those guys are eliminated. We'll see what happens a little bit later if we can kind of find them or not. But Crazy Duo on Simple. King is not on Simple Edit, is he? There's no way King is on Simple Edit. Baka's doing fine off spawn. Uncontested, or not uncontested, but they're still alive. They didn't fight off spawn. Try to see where these other fights are at. Squibbly, we're going to go ahead and keep fishing. We got Roe and Ryantron, south side of Battlewood. Josh Yamzo pushing on over to the north side of Battlewood. Is this Mez and Haas? Oh, and Tubbs. Similarly, a rematch of what can be happen at the north side of Battlewood on Central. He's going to go ahead and use the shockwave, gain the effect. First shot onto Yamzo. Josh going ahead and trying to take the high ground, holding on so he doesn't get sprayed. Tubbs sends it fine up towards the high ground. So Josh, no choice but go down below. You see he's quickly running out of builds. Yamzo, this is something they do on West. They usually take over games. They go for high eliminations to try to close the gap, make up for lost time of having played out Central. But Yamzo accidentally shoots it through the middle. Josh is there. They're just trying to attack the same target time and time again. Another shot connecting onto Tubbs. They're just trying to break into the box. Yamzo quickly running out of builds, but he does have some extra shots there as Josh lands one more onto Mez, getting the knock. And now they have a 2v1. Tubbs just trying to bleed the shots through the builds with a pistol, but it's not enough to get any sort of damage on Yamzo. Oh, it gets into the box. They have the extra pizza. Josh and Yamzo get a wipe of the north side of Battlewood, and now they basically get their drop spot back. Let's check what's happening on the barracks. Oliver OG down, higher by himself. Spokey's going to be up above. He's going to try to disengage. They finally clean up the elimination onto Oliver OG. But higher, you can see him trying to play it very, very careful here. Hide the audio cues. He does have 5 shockwaves. He can try to get out, but for now, it does look like he's going to lurk around. So I try to just make every stream like a, a practice for myself. Baka did not qual LAN. Baka pars a pump for trios. Yes, they went 2 out of 3 FNCSs. What happened with Swizzy? I don't understand what you mean because they're in the Summit LAN. Uh-oh. Spokey and Fuzz are literally on the other side. They haven't found him yet. Card still down below. Extra loot still there. Doesn't look like anything's going to happen now. Hire's just waiting for them to run away so that way he can get Oliver's OG's card for free. Free card. Sparkling Cat, Drizzy Birdie. Icy and Cloney on the other side. What is this? King Shark and then Minute and Salco. Minute and Salco are here. They're already practicing their wonky land. Obviously, they're uncontested in NA West. But, again, they're practicing their wonky land. Tony and Icy, double iron pump. Really no builds here. Sees the Fizz miss down below. He knows exactly where they're at. Down at the bottom, second place. This is second place as of now. Ooh, good damage. The 3-2-1. Bring him down to 50 HP. One's going to drop down. And already trying to continue to pressure. trying to clean up the elimination. Teammate returns back to the fight, trying to alleviate some of that pressure. That's going to be Chris underneath. A1 Alex trying to take the whole other side. His teammates trying to do the same thing. They switch off targets back and forth. And this is where you got to be careful here. You spend a lot of time. They spend a lot of mats. They boxed up underneath. And now third parties are coming in on that same mountain. You see Craze there. They go ahead and try to line up the beam. But A1 Alex builds just in time. 24 damage onto A1 Alex. And they're already going to jump and try to take the fight from there on out. Yeah, Sushi, not this time. Rapid gets one onto Bobby, though. Rapid and Bolt's in this one together. No, he is not playing in this one, Antics. Bumpy. Thank you, Shuffle. See what else fights can be going down right now. Maybe a chase over here with Bolts and Rapid. Remember, they already got one of these eliminations from Bolts after winning Central. They need elims here if they're going to win West. Essentially, they need good games for the rest of the day, and they need elims to close the gap. There goes 2 right there. It was an Aussie Antics raid. I don't know. I should change that, right? I think I did that. Oh, you did it. I didn't even do that right. Did I even do that right? I'm slow. What do you want me to do? What's up, Alex? Olds goes back to the top, trying to get their loot. All right, check what's over here. Arc and Blood Gangsta, aka BG. Hold on, I did see a down. I did see a down over here. Rat Gun and Retro. They able to get the knock onto Faux Cake. Spotify forced to run away as Rat Gun and Retro pick up first elimination of the game. Hey, it's possible, but I'm not going to say it's easy. BG is BG. Eric's. Darky's underneath. The Vurry's kind of lurking underneath as well. Has to be careful. He has to hear them farming. So if he goes down, I don't know what to say. OC, got to be careful. His teammate is going to fall. Baka and Pars on the other side. Big shot from Baka from up above, forcing OC to try to disengage, run away. Pars putting down pressure. Baka trying to get the high ground, making sure he doesn't run away. And this is where their fight for Dark Dominion remains between these two teams. One landing north, one landing south, looting up their respective edges, but Pars is just trying to make sure to cut off each and every end so that way he can't safely run through the side of that building. But he left Baka exposed into a 1v1. He breaks in the box. The fight continues here with Pars trading shots. Eventually, though, the numbers game catches up. Baka ends up in the box with OC and sends it right back to the lobby. Third elimination of the game here for Baka and Pars. Other than Epic, anyone millionaires on West Fortnite? Probably not. It's a probably not. We'll check on Zafu and Bray. I met Zafu once in person. Chill guy. Bray just trying to go ahead and safely rotate in. Oh, Rapid and Bolts. Again, going Elim for Elim. This time it's Icy and Cloney. Being on the receiving end of a little bit of aggression. Rapid cutting off the other edge. Doesn't want to over-aggress himself, especially with a couple missing item slots. They don't really have shockwaves. They have bandages. Oh, revive going through. Le Hunt. Ghana. Inspects. Down going in, so they know they have a 2v1. Devry's just trying to run away and create space. Even with that revive coming in, just losing a little bit more when it comes to the Storm Surge totals. Not able to drop back into the van and get the revive. It has been used. There is a little bit of a cooldown, though. No, Clicks and Facts are not playing, unfortunately. I know I'm heartbroken as well. I am casting land. Rage. I am casting land. Phoenix and Crot going down. Why aren't Phoenix and Retro playing together? They're both in the same lobby. Did they break up? As he's down below. Lulu, Commander K. Yamzo and Josh? Possible fight. The north side of Battlewood. Oh, we got alert going on. Are they invisible? What the heck is going on here? Oh, they're all the way up at top. Velo won, basically. I have no idea what you mean, Hayden. And I have no idea, Burb. What's up, Smokey? Josh Yam just lurking underneath, waiting for them to feel safe when they come back down. Out of their box. Is there a reason for them to come back down? Where are the extra heals at? Uh-oh, are all the extra heals in here? We have no extra heals. Never mind. We have what we have. Balton Rapid still got to come in. Let's go ahead and check on first place real quick. Ooh, Ark. Bud Gangsta are both down. Woo. Yo, thank you so much, Brown. I got to thank Ozzy for allowing me to be there. You know what I mean? Dude's so popular, they can get anybody on his stream. I think 3-2, but you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because a loss is a loss. You know what I mean? Hearn and Bean up in front. Remember, this is second place. This is currently second place. I believe 1 point or so separate first and second place, or just a few points overall. So that's good for them. Is Monk alive? No, Monk, I don't believe, is alive. Already got A1 Alex. Check out Larkos and Timko at 123 points. Going ahead and shockwaving in from the north to the south side of Battlewood Boulevard. They're wasting no time getting there. Ryan and Rowe sitting up above, making it hard for anybody to pass their bridge. Whether you're going over or under, they're a team that you have to watch out for. Does look like Yamzo and Josh finally making their rotation out, but still lurking around. Peterbot hinting Shadow's going to land on them and lowers. What is that even? Wait, what? This is Div. This is West Div Finals. Yo, thank you, Hustlenomics. I try to cast, and whether your favorite player is doing good or doing bad, I'd like to have the viewer kind of feel those emotions, right? So if Peterbot goes down, obviously Peterbot's frustrated in a sense, but like the casting, I want it to reflect those big moments. Looking around, Falco's still alive in this one. Velo in school on 64 points. Whole body on the backside of that zone that they don't really have to worry about. Rat Gun and Retro underneath on the line. Fuzz and Spooky. 8 points so far, but hey, any time to start to pick up the pace is going to be a better time than not. Don't even show up as play. You have to wait for them to die in this game because it's their first game. Like Rapid going down here. Not sure exactly where they was able to go down, but Bolts, you see him just trying to go ahead and save the day, but the spray coming in. Rems is the one that gets credit for the elimination. Josh Yamzo off on the side, but Bolt's now left by himself. It's not going to be easy to be a solo here, especially dead center inside of the zone, but it looks like Yamzo and Josh are now running in that direction. They saw at least one elimination go down. They're trying to clean up some of that loot, but Bolt's using the splashes to stay alive, so they know somebody is still lurking around here in this direction. Trying to figure out where he's at. Finally, they spotted out Bolts, but Bolts not going down without a fight. Lands a big shot onto Yamzo, making him second guess that decision to try to push in. Going back for seconds. See some loot through the wall. They are going to finally break their way in, but it looks like they want more than just the loot there. They're trying to look for Bolts, who gets another sneaky shot onto Yamzo on the other side. You see them above, below the damage threshold. For Josh and Yamzo, this might not have been worth it when it comes to a lurk. From 40 above to 211 below the damage threshold. This is turning into a nightmare of a game for Josh and Yamzo here on this region, even with 2 eliminations, 8 points. Their first game coming off of NA Central. An exquisite performance at that is not looking so good at this point in time. 242 below the damage threshold. Still teeter-tottering all around. This is game number 3, I believe, Shuffle. Game number 3 overall. 244. They're already inside of the zone, so there's really no reason for them, or anybody else for that matter, to move just yet. But now they're officially on a clock. Storm Surge will begin to activate. They will begin to start to take damage. They see Lyric peek through on the side, but this is where you got to start to be careful. 25 damage every 7 seconds, and it does not knock you down. If full elimination happens, Josh, Yamzo down to 1 splash. They're getting some damage, but they're not above the threshold just yet. And now that they're fresh out of heals, they have to get 121 or so damage here. Nobody from the backside of the zone really rotating yet, and a lot of their focus is on the front side overall, waiting for players to land in their vicinity after shockwaving through from 120 to 21. They are right there on the line, but Yamzo cannot take too much more heat. Thankfully, they get above the damage threshold. Bolt still wandering around as a solo, trying to play Disruptor, but for Josh and Yamzo, they feel like this is it, now or never. Tries to move forward. Yamzo gets tagged up, 20 below the damage threshold. Has to try to find somebody to move on to, but as soon as he does, he goes above, and then right below the damage threshold, Josh goes down. Yamzo falls. Their first game on this region has not looked so good. Smokey, I am casting me and Taco. Oh, the best Taco. Let me correct that. Not just Taco, the best Taco. Every's there along with Nation, Bosch Riley, Mythic, but 158 below the damage threshold, along with Virus. Still has another pizza in his back pocket, waiting to see where the zone takes him. But now that it's revealed itself, he has to get to the front. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Really have no other choice. Chris, though, and Falco, they have all the choices in the world. For now, it does look like they're going to go ahead and try to elevate themselves on towards that high ground. Be one of the teams up above. Bro is here. 654 solo. Vorts and Dark underneath. 44 points. Slow start to the tournament, but no time like the present. One shockwave is going to send them flying to the front side of the zone. They keep themselves separated from those other layers. Soul and Xenon trying to do the same thing. 126 points though for Krot and Phoenix. Phoenix, along with Retro, already qualified for the Esports World Cup. When it comes to NA West, not the Summit Land though. Phoenix Retro barely fell short. Not sure if they split up in terms of BR or not. But they're both playing in this one, just on 2 respectively different teams. 208 above. Storm Sickness warning. And it's going to be a real attack from above. Suds and Z-Link catch him slipping. Off guard, Phoenix loses his teammate. Forced to go ahead and pop as many of his heals as possible. Out goes the quick heals, but it's not quick enough. Jojo Fishy finds the elimination onto Phoenix. Him and Aoxy, another Esports World Cup qualified team here in NA West. But for them, it's going to be on Central. They just happen to qualify for the NA West Finals on this region. Who's the best player on West? Probably, dang, one player. Arc, Victor V, Panada, if you count him. Ooh, Ratgun ends up falling on a different layer than Phoenix. He's forced to shockwave around. This was now the first place team in this game. Alex, bring my woe home. He's trying to bring that W home. I know that for sure. 157 and counting. They're not ready to take the high ground just yet. They're content on the layer that they're at. They have plenty of builds, a couple of extra resources. So honestly, there's really nothing to worry about for them. But as we look and try to see who's going to be on high ground, it's Baka and Pars. We'll find another elimination. Retro's going to go down backside of the zone. We're going back and forth over the side of the mountain. And for Baka and Pars, we're going back to recycled territory. For them on high ground, they're going to be able to hold on to it for as long as possible. No one's really going to be able to contest them up above. Yo, Crick, Lord! Said it backwards, but thank you for the sub. Prime hopefully does not go to waste. W for you in the chat. Thank you for the support. One step closer to global domination. As Alex trying to move to the front. 3 eliminations, though. Try to see who else is high up on the leaderboard. Larkos and Timko, 159. Storm sickness warning. He fails to make it inside of the zone. Timko sees that as a warning sign. Takes a whole different approach. Tries to advance on a whole different layer. Uses the last of his heals and almost to the last of his builds. So now he's trying to think in and outside of the box with 1 build left. Needs an elim. Lands a big shot onto first place, but it's not enough to get the elimination just yet. Not even the knock, so he can't step closer. Using the fizz bomb to his advantage, trying to get as much shield as possible, but no matter how the tables turn, he is 1 shot away from going down. That's why he wants to stay away from that congested layer up above, but he runs into somebody else's line of sight. 163 points as he going down. Another team's gonna fall. More points being cleaned up until he eventually goes down himself, gifting more placement points around the lobby. Monkey Pounder is here. Fly is already down, getting sprayed from up above. Minute and Sauco, we're going to see them contesting Shark and Teeny at the Summit Land. 166 points. They could be the first place team after this game, and after this game will officially be the halfway point. So for Minute and Sauco, this is how you start to build that confidence. It's here, it's now, and this is what truly matters. Up above, though, Baka and Pars still on the high ground. They have not dropped down any layers just yet. Just consistently spraying. They have med kits, they have splashes, they have chug jugs, they have a win condition if it does come down to it. Sauco down below. They're dropping layer after layer, though. Baka and Parts into themselves closer and closer to the battle. But you see 197. Alex and his duo still trying to hold on to their first place. Couple pizzas being popped, just trying to get healthy. You see they have no extra resources in terms of HP. It's going to come down to the shield. They're just trying to gain as much territory, as much space as possible in the zone, especially since it does open up. On top, Pars and Baka finally dropping down from their high ground, giving up all the heals, though, on over to Pars. So Baka's going to be the one trying to play Disruptor here in this end game. Nathan, he's going to go down. Alex and Foe pick up another elimination. Minute still here as a solo, running into Baka on the other side. Tries to trade shots. Minute misses the first one. The Storm Sickness warning is there, and more than just a warning, it is active. A huge chunk of HP goes out just like that, allowing for Baka to clean up that elimination. And we got ourselves a good old-fashioned 2v2 situation. Baka and Pars versus Alex and his duo. 6 eliminations down below. 209 points. This is a possible 18-point swing here between first and second place, and that's a little bit more of a cushion that they need to make themselves feel a little bit more safe. But he's going to move to the backside of zone. The heal off's going to start early. Alex is going to try to disrupt. They found Baka. The elim goes down. Alex is going to fall. Storm is going to do the work, so it's really all up to Pars. 1v1 situation. He's able to use the siphon to keep himself alive. There goes the medkit on top. He's trying to make his way back to the mending machine. Pars has all the heals in the world. He's down to just a little bit left on this side. The Storm Sickness warning. Pars gets it as well. The 30 takes back to back, means he's going to fall. Alex and his duo steal the game right back. Oh no. Oh no. So it was Alex and duo. They won. Alex, who is Alex's duo? Because I don't want to call him duo, but his name's Duo right now. Is it 4060 good for Fortnite? If you're trying to, I have no idea, bro. I didn't build my PC. You got a problem, Shuffle? Alex and his duo. I'm about to look it up on the Fortnite tracker. Don't worry, we're gonna figure it out. Hello? I'm gonna open up like 5 of these pages. Blizzard. It's Blizzard. $13,000 with that prediction? Yeah. Damn. All right, Alex and Blizzard in first place. Sauco in Minute. Summit Land contesting Shark and Teeny. They're going to be in second. Timko and Larko's in third. Ark and Blood Gangsta move down to fourth. Suds and Z-Link are in fifth. Monk and Evolved going to be in sixth. Phoenix and Krot. Baka and Pars with that second place. Moving to eighth. Crisp and Falco. And then Raygun and Retro to round out our top 10. Go ahead and try to get another prediction going. Who places higher? We'll do the same one, but we'll take out the duo name and actually put the real name. There we go. There we go. Minute Salco, Alex, Timko, Ark, Monk Evolved. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Shuffle. Yeah. 5 gifted. Yeah. If you guys got one of them gifted subs, please thank Shuffle. It's not every day. It's not every day we get. Did I just have 2 leaderboards? Why do I have 2 leaderboards up?
If you smell
Oh my God, Cats.
is cooking.
5 gifted as well. He will not be up 1 done or done 1 up 1. Global domination is right around the corner. I'm just saying. By me. We got Shuffle. We got Cats. And I remember your old name, Shuffle. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but then we basically got Cats versus, you know what I'm saying? Can you pronounce Shuffle? I can't. I don't think I can, Rocky. Sauris. Searsha. What kind of spelling pronounces Searsha? Hold on, we got some names missing. Let's fix it real quick. There we go. Busy up towards the top. I don't see Victor V here, but we do see some names missing. Victor V, or I should say Pars. Oh, what the heck? Well, thanks for going and fast forward, but we know Baka just separated from his teammate. Tep Smez do look like they're getting contested north side of Ballywood versus Source and Evo. Does look like they're going to get one down, but take some time cleaning it up. Oh, the bob, the weave, the bob, the weave. Okay. We got Hearn and Bean, okay, towards the bottom. Searsha. Clicks is not playing. Sorry, buddy. Not today. Fortunately, there'll only be 49 teams in this finals. You can't really contest that. You're going to get Bean trying to contest that. It would have been fire. I was ready. I think your title was wrong. Casting NA Div 1 West Finals. This is NA. NA West. This is NA. What button have I been pressing this whole time? Wrapping in bolts. Okay. Not bad. I would say Josh and Yamzo, who I was actually looking for, but you can kind of see they did get the Midas flopper working towards Humble Hills. No shockwaves, but a bunch of fish. That must mean they must have had some good fishing at the Midas, at the gold flopper spots. To me, very smart human. Oh, that's, you know, it's the NA in us. Greetings from Amsterdam. Go, greetings. All right, all right. Come on, 53 bullets. Make it worth. They are separated, though. Lyrics running one way. Heisen's running the other. This is a definite 3-2-1 situation with Heisen going down. The only good thing is there's no shockwaves to go ahead and close the distance. Heisen drops a miss bomb, trying to get the shield back instantly. Lyric quickly turns around with a shockwave of his own, goes up over, trying to get some damage onto Josh and Yamzo, and it does work. Yamzo taking about 50 damage just like that, instantly dropping the pizza to try to get the HP back with ease. Uh-oh. Oh, Josh focused from up above. Gets tagged up from the side. Yamzo alleviates the pressure. Good damage there. But now he's just closing the distance. Gets into the box. Lyric misses his shot, but Yamzo does not miss his. Luckily for Lyric, it's only 44 damage. Not enough to build the confidence, but back-to-back shots from Lyric and Heisen. Going to close in on Yamzo. Slow down the confidence just a little bit. But while Yamzo slows down to heal up, Josh continues to put the pressure. They run into one another. Yamzo takes damage. Heisen's there, but the turn, the burn. Josh gets one. Back-to-back from Josh to save the day. Yamzo gets credit for one as well, but that is going to be a huge wipe for Josh and Yamzo. I'm going to go ahead and go turn down the air a little bit. We're going to leave it on Josh and Yamzo for a second, unless somebody else is in a fight. You guys want to watch? I don't. Icy, rapid, bolts, shockwave, boom, 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 Evo. I don't even know who to watch, dude. Watch OC and Larkos. I'll be right back. I forgot West is NA West. Nah, it's all good, bro. We learning today. We're going to watch OC 60s. I'm going to go turn down the air because it's getting hot, and I'll be right back. Alright, we got the air. We got the air on him, bro. We good. When the going gets tough, James goes away. What the heck? Oh, yeah, James Harden. Yeah, dude. Honestly, he's had good games in the playoffs, but anytime I've actually watched him, I don't know where the hooray came from, but anytime I've actually watched him, dude misses, turns the ball over. Bob the Monk up above, another team down below, and then another team even below them. Fly. Lurking in to see if they get dropped on. You got Z-Link and Suds here at 134. God loadouts positioned next to that launch pad. Hezzy, Denbar, Commander K. We got 34 points versus 12 out here. Falco and Crisp on 124. Looting the outskirts, just trying to slowly make their way in. We already got Josh Yamzo moving up on one side. Let's take a look at Ark and Blood Gangster for a little bit. Jeez. Alvius? What is that? He failed in the clutch in the playoffs. He's a regular season guy. All right. That I believe. That I believe. I remember watching Inside the NBA. They were talking about some like weird stat about like turnovers versus field goals made. Check out Oliver and higher. I was gonna say Carillion, but you know. BG Blood Gangster. Yup. Tony and Icy down below, going through their bandages. Brian, Tron, and Bro. How does he know he's up there? Hold on. I gotta rewind this. He must have saw footsteps, right? Oh, okay, that's how he knows. Hey, that was a good lurk. That was a good angle, I should say, of the camera, not a lurk. It wasn't really a lurk. It was like an anti-lurk. Mez and Tubbs take down Booties, which is the teammate of Crazed over here. They're not going to chase deeper into zone, but that's going to help them a ton. Check out Bolts and Rapid in this fight. Is the Aiming Sanctuary one of the bigger channels on Twitch run by my... Oh, okay, so then I have seen that. A little bit. Rapid and Bolts breaking their way in from the top. First shot's going to land. That's going to find success. Oh, my God. Gino backs up into the wrong box. His teammate left him high and dry. Didn't get the memo. Oh, no. Hey, at least that wall there is kind of separating them. Going to be much harder for them to break through, and that way you can try to fight for the piece control. Breaking in on the side. Shockwave can be heard, so they do know he's around here somewhere. Oh, they think he shockwaved off. They think he shockwaved off. He stayed up there. They think he shockwaved off and ran away. Fax is not playing. Oh, we're full chopping. Are we full chopping? That could. I mean, you could full chop. Yep. We're going for the full chop here. They are going. They are playing for the elim. The full chop from Bolts. Oh, now he knows where he's at. Now the shockwave comes in, goes onto the bridge, rapid, going right onto the chase. Oh, the full chop. Scar, somebody in my chat said that he is. I don't know for sure, but somebody in my chat said that he is. And it would make sense because the other ones have. So, let's go check out first place real quick. Alex and Blizzard, a.k.a. Whoa, a.k.a. Duo. Solos? Okay, see, there you go. It's on Tuesday, I think. Yeah, see? And I believed it. You know, why would they lie? Blizzard, Alex, 200 plus points. The only team right now at 200 points. Check on Salco and Minute at Wonky Land. They're going to be landing here against Shark and Teeny in uppers at the Summit Land. That's Blizzard. What's up, George? What are you up to? Choo-choo. Tuesday? Oh, what? I don't even get to play? What's up, Frenchie? I like that name, Frenchie, dude. Probably because of the boys, but we'll say it's because of you. Don't you get it for free? I don't know, Bach. I don't pick and choose what I get. That's how he's gonna start his stream. Watch, Bach. All right, so let's keep looking down the leaderboard real quick. Larkos and Timko at 163. Again, the gap, you know, is a 40 point gap ish, maybe 34 ish, and then again it opens up with another 25 point gap here with Larkos and Timko on top of the Acorn Mountain. They are spread out. One's inside the zone, one's outside, covering more ground, hopefully trying to get some surge. And then we got Ark and BG, aka Blood Gangsta, aka Azazel, apparently. Put some respect on his name. It's Gangsta. Not Gangsta. Gangsta. Hey, it's both. Yeah, and especially, like, Frenchie was a good guy. You know what I mean? I did see the boys for now. I make sure to watch shows because if you don't watch shows when they come out, you can't go on the internet. You know what I'm saying? You can't go on Facebook. You can't go on Twitter. You can't even be in someone's Twitch chat that has a lot of viewers. You can't put your clothes in the dryer because I already have my clothes in the dryer and I got to go get them out. You know what I'm saying? There's like a lot of things. There you go. Just for you though, Biscuit. Oh, Ant, bro. Are you coming to Germany, bro? If you're coming to Germany. Like, let me open one, dude. Okay, can modify. These guys played with me in a trio skin cup once. Yo, they put him on ice, literally, so that way he could have his own show, so. None of these spoilers can be worse than when Avengers Endgame got spoiled. Like, come on, let's all be real. I'm trying to look for, yeah, let's see first place right now. Far pool, max side of the zone. We're going to go ahead and use some shockwaves. They do have 10 overall. That's going to be used. So we do have 9 left. We got to get up the side of this mountain. So that's going to be step number 1 for them. Aoxy and Jojo Fishy boxed up off the side of the launch pad. They have the luxury of being able to wait for as long as possible versus some of these other teams that do not have it. We do have a reboot going off. I don't even know who it was. It might have been Xenon fresh off the reboot at Dark Dominion. And yup, Xenon is now back in the game. Better late than never. Rapid is down. Baka and Pars are the ones who actually do get that knock. And it does look like they're closing the distance. They're trying to go ahead and break their way in. They do not let him get the revive, or at least not this first try. Pars is able to break his way on through the first set of that layer. Now he finds the second and the elimination onto Bolts. Baka quickly cleans on up, making sure to get some of that loot, making sure to get a lot of that space. And now there's time to heal. Figure out what loot's there before you start to go ahead and pop the shields, but realizing there's that mist. At best, or I should say at worst, the Chug Chug. You can see that they had the Midas Flopper. We give Baka the gold. Rapids peeking through the window on the other side. Said, hey, let me in. Even with the extra pizzas and splashes, the medkits, Baka being a little greedy here. Gets some of that stolen right back. Medkit being canceled. Again, the spray coming in from the other side. It's not even Rapid. It's a whole other team trying to disrupt what they have going on. A1 winning right now. Right now, A1 like day one. You know what I'm saying, Fletch? The V1 was a wasted. Yes, it was, Ace. It really was. Yamzo's down. We got to figure out where he's at. If you guys see him, let me know. Where's the clue? Is a clue? Ooh, Josh by himself. Yamzo's eliminated out of this game. 16 points. I'm gonna watch somebody else right now. Sud Z-Link, Falco, Chris, Ratgun, and Retro. We'll watch a little bit of Ratgun and Retro for a moment. On that Reboots duo, what was it? What was it? Now I'm curious. Now I gotta read every IGN. Was it Bring My Woe Home? Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. We'll figure it out. Oh, Josh by himself. Still playing with fire here against Ratgun and Retro. They're ready to fight back. Oh, nice drop from underneath. Taking the different approach here from Ratgun. Wasting no time. Feeding that elimination onto Josh. Think twice, buddy. It's more than one flight, so it's just a long day. Let's just say that. Lil Groot in the box with BG. Arcs there. Spotify, even with a down onto Focake, he finds himself below the damage threshold. Forced to leave his teammate out to dry. There's no use being a hero. I'll probably end up a 0, so he has to drop down. The Storm Surge takes him down. 490 above for some. 454 for Zafu. Got Eric's is there. He's above the damage threshold. Cloney and Icy, 820 above the damage threshold. Take a look at Oliver OG. Trying to make this move by himself. Higher did go down. Rapid's going to fall as well. Let's go right back on up to the top side of the leaderboard where Alex, first place right now, a solo and below the damage threshold. From 54 to 234, essentially needs more than a full elimination here as the first of those big pots being canceled, trying to open up the door, see some extra pizzas there. Nope, it's not just bait, it's another chance to stay alive, but even that one's quickly used. He has to figure out a way to break into a box. Even with Aoxy and Jojo Fishy on the other side, he's not ready to make a move, not just yet. Planning to use all of his heals before he peaks out. 400, falling further and further below the damage threshold. 10 players need to go down before it turns off. Runs into OC and instantly falls. Now with Salco and Minute, there is around a 40-point gap or so. Make it 34 between them and first place for Salco and Minute, a team that is going to the Summit Land. They are playing against Shark and Teeny at Wonky Land. This is much needed practice here. 0 eliminations so far, but finally one clicks up. Salco, the elimination, the knock he had early on in this game, finally goes to waste. 196 points. Timko Larkos 171. A 20-point gap between third and second place with a 34-point gap between second and first place. Retro 152. Going to be fifth place in this game. School taking some damage along with Velo, but they're able to clean up elimination, make it easy for them to overcome that quick moment. Specs trying to build up. Minute and Salka here at 206 points. Once again, closing the gap between them and first place. But it's third place that's also hot on the heels. Timko Larkos 181, just trying to climb up the side of this mountain. RCC make their way back down below. The Acorn Mountains there, no longer in play once we make it in towards the zone. Retro, who's only alive for so long. Another player is going to fire. Ryan, Tron, and Rowe just trying to get to the front side of the zone, even if it means sacrificing HP. Hezi has a solo trying to get over, but he gets tagged up all along the way. He does have a med kit and minis, but does he have time to pop it? Not sure. Arc, Blood Gangsta, they get targeted out for a quick short minute. Timko and Larkos find another knock and elimination. Radgun's going to be down below. We know Retro's already been eliminated, so they're out of this game altogether. Commander K and Denbar, or I should say just Commander K, falls to the backside of zone, tries to use that pizza, wait for as long as possible before he makes his way in. First shot's going to land. That's Cloney on the other side, but for Commander K, he does not have enough pressure going out to clean up that elimination. Larkos and Timko floating by. They're one layer up above him. Minute and Salco as well. 210 points and counting. Top 17 situation. They have to be careful because Ark and Blood Gangsta are down below. They could try to take control of the front side of the zone and drop them in. They look back. They see Ratgun's body. They're saying, hey, there's loot. Is it enough? Is it even worth going for? Minute does look like he's going to try to make that daring play. Picks up some of those builds. Not going to be maxed out just yet. And a little bit of that chug. Not sure if overall it was worth it, but either way, one shockwave. He finds his way back to Salco in that same box. Timko and Larkos again not make any risky peeks. Not unless they don't have to. They're going to let the zone pass them by. That way they can go ahead and use that pizza, get the HP back, and try their best to shockwave in. If they can play this one perfectly, they won't have to use as many builds as some of the others. They get to the front side of zone, and once again, they repossess themselves accordingly. Minute and Salco doing the same thing, staying ahead of the curve every step of the way as we try to see who is actually on high ground as of now. It's Crisp and Falco. They're even in the mix on the leaderboard, but they come crashing down. They get contested by Timko and Larkos. They fall right on top. How many builds do they have left? That's the question. They've invested quite a bit early on in this game as Monkey Pounder going off to the side. He's hitting the vending machine, trying to get some extra placement points as Falco and Chris. How long can they hold on to the high ground as Larkos finally does go down? Timko's going to fall. Falco gets the elimination. They've been contested once. They've been contested twice. It doesn't matter how many times these guys have been contested. They've been up for the challenge, and so far, it's working out for them. But the relentless pressure of the shockwaves threatening their throne is going to happen yet again, but this time, it's going to be a different result. Falco's going to go down. They have to give it up. It's School and Velo. They're the ones that are in the clouds right now, going ahead and trying to control their own destiny. But in comes Fuzz. In comes Ryan Tron from the backside of the zone. Arc down below, still running wild as well. Siphon from an elimination early on is what's really keeping him healthy. He does have the Chug Jug in the back pocket, and he does have a few seconds here on top of that to try to get it off. But he gets spotted out by Minute and Salco, forced to go into zone, getting one tick at a time. He's the only solo left in this game as Velo and School are going to be up above. He drops the miss, trying to make sure that Salco is not one shot away from going down. Any bit is better than a little bit as they use that shockwave, the fizz, to try to take the high ground. They force School, Velo, and Arc all to clash, and it's going to work to their favor. They get the down onto one, elimination onto Arc, 2v1 situation onto School, and Minute and Salco play it perfect for 9 eliminations, and they win. A new first place team. New first place team. Salco and Minute. 289 points. A 77-point lead after 4 games. Where are they landing? Uncontested because no clicks, no faxity. Uncontested. Game, set, and match. Who won? Minute and Sauco won that game? Bro, nobody predicted Minute and Sauco. So do I delete it and go to the next on the list? Shuffle. What's the etiquette here? Because I don't want to take away points. Do I delete it and everybody gets a refund, or I go the next on the list? Refund? Alright. I think refund works. Because there wasn't a lot of points, to be fair. There wasn't a lot. There wasn't a lot. I don't want to make sure everyone... No, Trezzy, that's just unfair, dude. That, to me, is unfair, at least. You believe they'll win? Who is that? Who is that? Scare and Osid. Victor V and Virgo? Which one, dude? Rapid and Bolts? Which one, dude? But overall, Alex, Blizzard, Timco, Larcos, Arc, Blood Gangsta, Suds and Z-Link, School and Velo, Crisp and Falco, Baka Pars, Raygun Retro, Zafu and Braid. 2 games left. Plenty of time, but a 77-point gap is definitely hard to overcome. It's definitely tough. I'll do the same one as last time because all these teams seem to be going and performing well. We would take this one off. We would take this one off. Add this one. And this one. We'll add 2. Take 2 off, add 2. Orcs and Dark to top 10. Are they close? Yeah, I mean, they're close. 114. 154. 30 points down. It's close. It's definitely close. Anything can happen in the last 2 games, dude. Anything. And I mean anything. The game could crash for all I know. Anything. Whoa, okay, maybe not crash. Like, maybe not crash, apparently. But anything could definitely happen. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw it to a replay of that last game. And when we come back, we should be already loaded in to game number 5. See, Soul could win. See, anything could happen. Sheen trying to get some extra placement points as Falco and Chris. How long can they hold on to the high ground as Marcos finally does go down? Timko's going to fall. Falco gets the elimination. They've been contested once. They've been contested twice. It doesn't matter how many times these guys have been contested. They've been up for the challenge, and so far, it's working out for them. But the relentless pressure of the shockwaves threatening their throne is going to happen yet again, but this time, it's going to be a different result. Falco's going to go down. They have to give it up. It's Skull and Velo. They're the ones that are in the clouds right now, going ahead and trying to control their own destiny. But in comes Fuzz. In comes Ryan Tron from the backside of the zone. Arc down below, still running wild as well. Siphon from an elimination early on is what's really keeping him healthy. He does have the Chug Jug in the back pocket, and he does have a few seconds here on top of that to try to get it off. But he gets spotted out by Minute and Sauco, forced to go into zone, getting 1 tick at a time. He's the only solo left in this game as Velo and Skull are going to be up above. He drops the miss, trying to make sure that Sauco is not 1 shot away from going down. Any bit is better than a little bit as they use that shockwave, the fizz, to try to take the high ground. They force Skull, Velo, and Arc all to clash, and it's going to work to their favor. They get the down onto 1, elimination onto Arc, 2v1 situation onto Skull, and Minute and Sauco. Like I said, right into the next game. We're already on the battle bus. We're loaded in, ready to go. That's what I'm saying. Make sure you guys vote in the prediction. If you guys want channel points, you could actually redeem them for stuff. If you guys check out the channel point rewards, you could actually get physical product with channel points. Physical product with channel points. Where else can you do that? Please let me know. Uh-oh, we got a contested fight. 5 million channel points, Bach. How about that? I'll put it up for 5 million channel points. PS5 used. Oh my god, what is Osid doing? He jumped into both of them. Oh, okay. I don't think he has builds at the bottom. $5 million. 5 million. 10 points on Larko, so we're down 3-0. Predicted winner. Oh, Shuffle's ready to steal. Splitter steal. Shuffle's a steal. Evo and Source. Top side of Battlewood. Ooh, first shot on the Mez. Ooh, he trades it right on out. Source wins the 1v1 though. We can go north side. Arc finally contested at their drop. Wait, where's Baka and Pars at? Oh, they went somewhere else this game. Oh, they went underneath and rotated underneath for loot. They're splitting at Latte. Can you see if Vorks and Dark got ripped? Yeah, where are they at? Riptides. Uncontested. Is that Zyro and Chris? Is that the Zyro and Chris? Or is this a whole different Chris? No, a different one? Oh, okay. I mean, Chris is a common name. Virgo don't want to play on 1 West today. Virgo had enough with this region. He said, yo, Vic, you want to play? Do it by yourself. Okay, I got to go run downstairs real quick. Who do you guys want me to leave it on? 10 million, George? You know what? 10 million sounds better, actually. You know what I mean? Arc. I'll leave it on Arc. All right, hold up. I'll be right back, Cole. Give me like 2 minutes, max. What's crazy is Dig got both Victory and Arc, 2 of the young ones. Elite gets Josh. Trying to think who else is there in terms of like new, young. The Boba that bites back. Is Timko that good? Is he that? You tell me, Bach, if it's a troll or not. I know he's your friend, but he does usually perform well in tournaments. Sometimes they're at the top of the leaderboard, and well, I don't want to say fizzle off like it's a bad thing, but like whether they're losing fights and kind of fall down the leaderboard. But yeah, Salco quality WC and Summit with 2 different teammates, right? Salco didn't qual to Summit. He got picked up as a sub for Summit. Minute and B-Dog is the one who actually qualified. But Salco is playing with 2 different teammates at 2 different lands. Victor V still playing this one out as a solo. Vorks and Dark find themselves in a fight against Lyric and Hyson. Over on the side, in comes Dark out of nowhere, trying to land a shot on the side. Lyric doesn't fall for the bait. Vork continues to climb up. Make sure to hold on to the high ground. 2 teams here. Dark and Lyric off to the side, having a 1v1. Vork's looking like he was trying to interrupt that play. Goes for a side shot on his respective 1v1. Doesn't find the opportunity there, but Dark go ahead and closing the gap. It does look like they're going to try to 2v1. Lyric closes the gap, but he takes some damage along the way. Meanwhile, underneath, a big 1v1's lost. Vork loses his, but Dark wins his. So it's going to be a trade, a 1-for-1. Dark versus Hyson now. Who's my top 5 for land? Probably like Sky and Scroll, Veno Curve, Cold Rapid. No. That's too many. I was going to say it's too many NAs. Because then we got Vico, Malabuka. I got to see the map. Again. Do subs work differently than fills? Same thing, Shuffle. It's just the verbiage, I guess, I used. Let me see this. Let me see this Noble map real quick. Because I feel like out of top 15 teams, I think 10 are going to be EU. Focus Thomas, as long as they stay uncontested. Yeah, I have confidence in Veno and Curve. Online tournaments are different than LANs, and are different than FNCS finals that are online. Baka's still trying to get pars up over at Squibbly. Just looting up, running around. He probably knows that team is out there, so he doesn't want to make it too early of a move. I swear I was looking at it earlier. I won't even lie to you. And then now it's not working. I was looking at it earlier and now it's not working, so. I haven't seen it in full, Dubcat. But from what I've seen, I've liked it. It looks like him. Like Acorn and Bolts, Josh Niamzo, I find it hard for either one of them to top 5 if they're contesting each other. Let's see, Slicksy's Indian. Phoenix still moving in. Forget who I was looking for right now. Minute and Salco still at Wonky Land. Whoa, where's the God loot? Where's the second God shotgun? We're gonna leave Wonky with a gray pump? That's crazy. That's crazy. Could be Kofa. I just think there's, whether it's something players do on purpose or not, there's a group of players that just play better when it matters more. What's up, Jess? Better late than never, I always say. Oh, I thought he was about to go overshot it and then fall down below. But they are going to make a safe rotation in. I do think Minute and Salco can potentially disrupt Sharkantini's game. But I still think Sharkantini are going to get top 25 day 1, and we'll see them on Sunday no matter what. Z-Link down below. Victor V still alive as a solo. Is he ever going to get Virgo's card back, or he has no intention on ever getting Virgo back? Exactly. When the lights are shining, some people just get nervous. Especially those that have never played in front of a crowd before, right? It's not so much playing in person, right? Because that's a whole different feeling when you're playing in person, when you're kind of at those boot camps and those lands and stuff like that. That's one type of feeling. But playing with thousands of people screaming, I don't care if those noise-canceling headphones are there. You still hear the crowd. Let's check on... We already checked on Salco in a minute. Let's check on Blizzard and A1. Couple missing item slots. Moving in from the south. Sometimes that's what comes with the territory. Larkos and Timko already made it in for the top side of the mountain. They're able to get themselves a little bit of a surge base up top, but again, they're going to have to leave that one and make their way in from there just a little bit more. Ark and BG coming from Sandy Strip. Really haven't had to move far. Honestly, nothing to worry about as of now. Not too many other teams in Sandy Strip moving over towards that vending machine. And then we got Suds and Z-Link, bottom side of Sanctuary, safe as can be. Pars is back in the game, but it does look like he is getting pressured again. 2v2 situation, though. Baka lurking around. Baka could be the game changer here, but he gets spotted out by Xenon. Big shot from above. No extra HP other than Pars and his bandages underneath. And right now, it looks like Pars is not going to try to peek out and be a hero. I get nervous in pubs, so I don't judge. That's what I'm saying, dude. I get nervous when I'm streaming. Playing-wise. Like, casting, not so much anymore. Was that the Rise? Wait. Was that the Rise?
Yes!
Oh my god, dude. What does today come out to be, dude? Today's one of them days, huh? Today is just one of them days. Feel bad for Faux Cake. Today's one of those days for him. Yo, thank you so much, Rise. Thank you for willing to share the community with me. If you guys don't know, maybe you guys do. This is NA West Division Finals. This is game number 5. Right now, we do have a first place lead, about 79 points. Sauco in minute. After winning that last game, after first place, second place, third place, a lot of those teams going down early, they were able to build themselves a gap. Okay. Wasn't Sauco supposed to be conned? They were supposed to be contested by Clicks and Faxity, who are not playing today's tournament. You guys probably know better as to why they are not. Alex and Blizzard, second place, 222. Where's OG? Is he the orange one? Yeah. No. 82 points so far. Him and higher, 2 elims. Oh, Victor V finally got Virgo back. It took 4 days. 4 days, but Victor V finally got Virgo back. This is West. Kind of watching them all. Just watching the leaderboard, essentially. Unless I see something like Victor V or something like that. But for the most part, watching the leaderboard, seeing who has to have good games here. 79-point lead or 77-point lead for Sauco a minute. They're going to hop their way in with that first shockwave. Box up and then go ahead and shockwave again as they make their way the rest of the way in. But you can kind of see they have a different terrain to go through. Mountains, edges, ramps. There are cuts and crevices in between. But make it from one point to the other, that's where they're going to find a little bit of difficulty. But it does look like they're going to go towards the north side, over towards Slicksy side of the map, along with OC, Denvar, and a few other teams. They're only 74 above the damage threshold, though. Who was Virgo with last chapter? I don't remember off the top of my head. Backseat with his family before leaving for land. Oh, okay. Somebody did say that. Avi and Virgo. Sounds familiar, Jess. No? Yeah? Or maybe it was just a couple of tournaments. I know he almost played. He played with Bucky, actually, maybe. He played with Bucky in Major 3. Yeah, Bucky and Ocus. There we go, Fusion. Me and you thinking alike. $228. They're at least above the damage threshold. A1 Alex, 303, but a little rotation to go. Out from Sanctuary. This is where you're going to find a little bit of difficulty. You have to make it all the way ahead into the cut over the top of the mountain. But nobody's really peeking through. Shadow, I should say Virgo, Victor V. They're content being inside, so it does look like A1. Blizzard, they're going to have an easy rotation inside of the zone. They're going to be stopped at that edge, though. They don't want to get greedy in this situation. But for now, they're just going to take what they can get. Larkos and Timko off the top of the mountain. Looking down, not peeking unless they have to. 826 above the damage threshold. That's good. What's up, Amo? Okay. FNCS. Okay. So at least now we know. We're all correct. Larkos and Timko got some points to overcome. Salco a minute. Again, still 363 above. Still what? It's not 77 points anymore. It's 71 points now. So they were able to close the gap a little bit on the side of Alex. 71 point lead. Z-Link getting an Elim onto Zafu. Nobody's really making any bad peaks, or at least those on the top side of the leaderboard. Larkos and Timko on the other edge. If we pull like away from this sanctuary edge, these guys I feel so bad for. Alex better hope he pulls zone. Because if he does not pull zone, oh, he does pull zone. Oh my God, he's gotten blessed. It's these guys. These guys on this side. Timko, Larkos, max pull for them. $666. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Bach, you better tell them to either take damage or something, because 666 is not a good sign. These guys are going to go down in 20 seconds or less if they don't get damaged. If they keep this on my screen that much longer. Whew. Okay, so they got damage. It does turn off. 10 teams need to go down. Faux Cake eliminated. Lukey does go down. Ratgun and Retro get credit for both of those. Now they're going to go ahead and Shockwave off the edge. It's going to be a hard rotate. I thought it being max pull. I knew they were going to take damage along the way, but they did make it look relatively easy for the most part. Extra pizzas in the back pocket. The Chug Jug is the just in case. They do have the quick and extra heals. Larko's going ahead and leading him for the most part. Salco a minute. Still on that elevated layer, though, especially as it cuts off the side of that mountain. Nothing is free. You have to earn every step of this. Salco minute up above. Pars trying to make it in from the bottom side of the zone. He's running into so many builds there underneath, but at least he's going to be able to save himself. Alex, second place. They're here, elevated, but it's Specs. Ghana, those are the ones you really got to worry about. Zone does cut back over this open territory. So again, max pull for most of the players in this lobby. Nobody's going to be able to hold the high ground from this zone into the next. So it's all about how you play your shockwaves. $286 placement points just starting to set in. They found 2 more eliminations since we last saw them. Probably from 71 points, they've extended right back on up to 79, 328 above the damage threshold. They're not getting greedy for their positioning. They're just taking it one step at a time, letting the zone open up, letting other teams try to play catch up to what they have going on. They really need them to go down. Alex, Blizzard, looking to the backside of the zone. Ryan gets absolutely beamed, but he's able to survive on a thin layer of HP. He does reunite with Roe. Relatively so. They're going to get into the same box, have a little bit of a pizza party, get ready for their rotation again, because I don't think they were able to fully make it across. As Alex Blizzard, they get tagged up. Big shot onto Blizzard. Instead of going down into the depths, he goes ahead and elevates himself on these layers yet again. He knows how deadly it can be underneath. We switch on over one person, and he's already going down. Aoxy and Jojo Fishy, though, from Central to NA West, they find themselves on high ground, 121 points, trying to make up for some lost time. You already see first place already eclipsing that 300-point mark, so you need to start picking up eliminations if you truly want to try to close that gap. Alex is here, along with Blizzard underneath, so trying to bide for the time wisely. Aoxy looking up on the Commander K. Virgo and Victor V are going to be underneath. We're looking for Salco and Minute, who are cruising in this endgame. They really haven't ran into many tough competition. Shadow and Virgo are going to be there on the other side, but Salco and Minute are melting these builds down. They're instantly flying right through. They're hot on the heels of Victor V and Virgo. They really haven't been able to catch up just yet. They don't want to make any fast moves that they can't come back from, so they're only just taking it one build at a time, one box in front of the next. Soul's going to be there on the other side. They're waiting to see where the zone goes. They're pre-dropping that shockwave down. It does pull towards that left side, so for Salco and Minute, they're quickly trying to react to that zone revealing itself. They get to the front side with ease. They look on the other side. First and second place. This is first and second place. Salco and Minute have just taken down Blizzard. They put Alex in such a tough situation here by himself. This is one of the only teams that can catch up. There's a 40-point gap between second and third place. So Alex needs to figure out a way to stay alive and give us hope going into the last game. Because as of now, if Alex goes down, it's not going to look good for anyone else, but I might have spoke too soon. Retro, Ratgun, they're on high ground. They can still pull off a victory royale here. They could still start to pick up eliminations and try to break the sound barrier in terms of points, but Salco and Minute have not slowed down. 5 eliminations here, taking down second place, and now they're looking for a little bit more. Monk, he's on the receiving end of one haymaker, but Minute takes a ton of damage as well. Another shot's going to be able to slip through. Salco lands one of his own, but not in time to save Minute. Teammate going to go down. Salco feeling the pressure, trying to let the siphon work, but he is going to fall. Second place is out, but for Retro and Ratgun, this is everything. At least 25 to 30 placement points on the board, plus placement, or plus eliminations. So this is what they need to close the gap. They have to start picking up elims here. Otherwise, they're not going to have a good game 6 in terms of points. Top 5 situation. 2 solos running around. Evo down below. He's one of them. Only for so long. He's going to go down. Spokey's another. They need to clean up these eliminations as Ratgun is going to clean up one. Retro finds that one onto Spokey. Ryan even gets one onto Evolve. That's going to be a quick cleanup for them. Zone kind of pulling over, and Ratgun and Retro, I think, realize the situation. They have to start to pick up points. They finally drop down from above, trying to put pressure on the row. Ryan Tron is there. I'm not sure how many builds they actually do have left, but they're just trying to take control of their own destiny. Ryan with no build lands one shot on the other side. Retro feeling the pain. Ratgun trying to run around and pick up elimination as another one's going to be found by Retro. He takes down Ryan. Monk takes down the other. They inadvertently 2v1 a whole of the other players. Ratgun takes the other wall, takes down Monk. 263 points. A respectable game 5, giving us hope into the last game of the day. Ratgun and Retro. Okay. Respectable game 5. I don't remember what Salco and Minute had. 300. $82 points. It's still 82 points. It's still 82 points, though. What do you even, how do you even come back with, like, yeah, they have, somebody has to. It's not gonna be me, but somebody has to. I can't do it though. I'm already out. So 35, so 3 minutes we're in the last game. You'll do it? All right, we thank you so much, brother, because we want a chance to win. We want a chance to win. I'll meet you there. All right, cool. We got 2 teams landing on him now. 2 teams. Jess's team and Wheat's team. 345, though. Okay, nice game. Cyclops and Light making it in. Josh and Iamzo. They stopped playing after those 2 games that they had. I could see why. You know, I mean, you need to perform almost perfect when you come in after being late. Missing 3 games, I believe. Dev's team, we got 3 teams landing there. Okay. Okay. You guys want to make it 4? Anybody else? Usually Wonky Land, though. Usually Wonky Land does have some teams in the last game. Usually. But when I'm looking at the list right now, I don't see very many teams that would land Wonky Land. Maybe some of those guys that are at the split drops. Maybe. Hearn has landed Wonky Land before. After that, I mean, who else is going to land Wonky Land? Baka Pars? I don't know. They've already went to 2 different drops. Yeah, they stopped playing, bro. They played 2 games. They stopped playing. This is game 6. Cut off drop calc for all of Wonky Land. I'm so down, bro. Cut that drop map off, dude. Cut that drop map off from Wonky Land. All right. Replay of that last game. And when we come out of the replay, we got game number 6. Last and final game of the day. If Salco and Minute go down outside of placement, there is hope. But if they stay alive, see you guys on the other side. Salco feeling the pressure, trying to let the siphon work, but he is going to fall. Second place is out, but for Retro and Ratgun, this is everything. At least 25 to 30 placement points on the board, plus placement, or plus eliminations. So this is what they need to close the gap. They have to start picking up elims here. Otherwise, they're not going to have a good game 6 in terms of points. Top 5 situation. 2 solos running around. Evo down below. He's one of them. Only for so long. He's going to go down. Spokey's another. They need to clean up these eliminations as Ratgun is going to clean up one. Retro finds that one onto Spokey. Ryan even gets one onto Evolve. That's going to be a quick cleanup for them. Zone kind of pulling over, and Ratgun and Retro, I think, realize the situation. They have to start to pick up points. They finally drop down from above, trying to put pressure on the row. Ryan Tron is there. I'm not sure how many builds they actually do have left, but they're just trying to take control of their own destiny. Ryan with no build lands one shot on the other side. Retro feeling the pain. Ratgun trying to run around and pick up elimination as another one's going to be found by Retro. He takes down Ryan. Monk takes down the other. They inadvertently 2v1 a whole of the other players. Ratgun takes the other wall, takes down. That's a good question. I gotta go back and check. 1 second. So West, hold up. Boom. Matches. We skip forward. Get rid of the double replay. Click on the game. So we got Ratgun, Monk, Ryan, Spokey, Source, Victor V, Compton, Salco. I don't know all the names that are even on the list. Salco wins again. Alright, let me see if they let me do this one. Alright, hold on. I need the leaderboard real quick. I'm doing it. Who finishes in second? Alright, cool. Contested for second place. Oh, he wins that fight. Alright, cool. I'm about to do the prediction right now. Other. Who gets second place? Not this game, on the leaderboard. Who gets second place? Clicks and Facts. Well, Clicks and Facts were they were playing game number 1, right? And then they started to fight each other in real life, and then we haven't seen them since. Somebody should go check on them. They were having a pillow fight, actually. Full-on feathered pillows. So somebody should go check on them. But Jess, yeah. By the way, yes. And by the way, Zuno, everything is serious. It's as serious as you make it out to be, right? Just like you play scrims, this is my scrims, dude. The cheese convention? Exactly, dude. He said something about Gouda. I should be looking at Minute and Salco being contested off spawn, dude. I'm so stupid. Hold up. Yeah. I didn't see you DM me, so I gotta check that. I'm talking about LAN. Let's just check the off spawn fight real quick. How do I check this? I gotta read it again. I'm going to LAN and I don't get back when everybody else does. So I gotta read what the date is. So Salco gets shot out of the sky. Aoxy and Jojo Fishy. So no funny business at least. There was no funny business at least. Dead out of the air. Normal everyday stuff. Clicks is playing. Nah, he took a feathered pillow to the face. And I think he went down hard. And so he shut off his stream and everything. Fax hit him with one of them wind up pillow shots. You know what I'm saying? He went boom right with a feathered pillow. All right, let's watch the Ryan lurk. Aoxy is Salco's kryptonite. Looks like it. Yeah, Elmo a little bit actually. Okay, at those current dates, I cannot. At those current dates, just so you know, I cannot. At those current dates, I'm not in the country. And I don't have a setup. Unless... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, just let me know the dates. If it's the 28th, 29th, no. But if it's after that, yeah, maybe. So Mez gets right back on up. Let's go ahead and look at the leaderboard real quick. Minute still up. Wonky Land is no longer his. Has to go elsewhere for loot. But it looks like he's just hiding. Not necessarily going on a play. Minus 100 surge right out of the gate. Retro and Ratgun at 271 points. North side of the map, running from one side, but this is where they might run into Velo at Painted Palms. Do they see them? Velo sees him. Velo does see Ratgun. Oh, nice shot on the Retro. He's going to open up the fight with that. He's going to open up the fight with a big shot on the Retro. Ratgun trying to go for a side jump. Has to go right back into the Fizz Mist. Oh, I say making some extra space, but School is able to bleed some shots through regardless. Second Fizz Mist going down. School just being relentless with his angle there. He sees him through the wall. He doesn't have that edit, though, so he's not going to be able to peek onto School, or at least not freely. Oh, he missed the shockwave on his team, so he's going to have to use a shockwave of his own. Retro gets cut short. Ratgun trying to turn the corner. They're still chasing him down. School and them want these eliminations. They did a good amount of damage to kind of let it go for free. They're continuously falling up. Velo's hot on the chase, 53. Retro finally answering back just a little bit to the question and the challenge that's been given to him. School finally jumps in on the other side. Retro's peeking through, trying to hold that right hand. School probably knows it, though. There's only a certain amount of angles you can be at this point in time. And right now, it looks like he spotted out at least one. Not bad for them. They're going to be able to get on out. Let's look at Blizzard and A1 from their contested surprise drop to making it off of spawn just south of Dark Dominion. Then we have Larkos and Timko at the Acorn drop, top side of the mountain. They did have Botify and Faux Cake land over there, but it does look like one of them's already down, which I'm not sure how. Minute still alive by himself. Zone's coming over here, which makes it so hard for Minute to stay alive. So we might end up in a situation where Minute needs a solo clutch. Pars is down. Slixy's OC. He's going to take him out. Not sure where Baka already ran to onto the other side, but at least he created some distance and given them a chance to get back in the game. A chance. That's all you need sometimes, is a chance. Buzz and Spooky getting out. Ark and Blood Gangsta at 200. 145 points out. But hey, a 20 elim win from Shark. Not Shark, from Ark and Blood Gangsta while taking down Minute and Salco could do it. Ryan, why are they plaguing West? Please, let me know. Let's see how you played this. Oh, the Scare and OSID lurk? Is that what happened? No HP, okay. Baka's dead, okay. Nah, Nah, I don't think so. I think Central players can only make the region better, no? Playing against better people. Uh-oh, Ryan's about to go down right here. Is he getting the revive or is this like bug? Like, what is this? He's getting the revive, right? Oh, he's barely starting the revive here? Ooh. What just happened? Replay. That's unfortunate. Also, thank you for not making res visuals heard from over 100 meters away. Yeah. Is it actually 150 or is that just your feeling coming out? All right, let's check Minute. Minute's still up by himself. Luckily, literally, Minute is so lucky the lobby is dying out as fast as he is. If the lobby wasn't dying down right now as fast as it is, Surge would be up and it'd be something Minute has to worry about. But since the lobby is dying down as fast as it is, Minute does not have to worry about Surge, at least right now. 10, 16 players go down, you don't have to worry about it at all. He sees the team running around in the outskirts, so he knows there's at least one more towards that side. Aoxy and Jojo Fishy over at the wonky wheel. They got the elim early. I believe the card, if it is even still up, probably not, would be around there somewhere. Needs every minute he can get. Watch me use that. Ooh, Blood Gangsta's by himself. At least they're going to get the revive over at Squibbly Shores. Check out Retro and Rat Gun, north side of the... Are they getting chased right now? Maybe not. Compton and Snevy just trying to heal up. They got an extra pizza. Who else? Who else is in contention? Alex and Blizzard. Frigid Fortress positioned. They win off spawn. They're not even like peeking out, shooting for Surge. They're just boxed up, using somebody else's tower to their own benefit. Timco and Larcos find themselves with another elim in the distance, though, cleaning him up. 231. Again, a big gap to overcome, but we'll see how it goes. Because it's 80, what was it, 82 points? What did we say it was? 81, 82-point lead, which means you need elims with the win. You need at least a 5 elim win here with them going down with no points. Maybe 4. But my math, you know. No, it has to be 5, yep. Because 4 would be 81 points. They would need a little bit more. Because they already got 8 points with elims, closing the gap. But they're still far down. Minutes now in zone. Gold. Bandages. Literally has no farm. Hey, but at least he's getting back. Painted Palms zone. Not bad. Who are we also looking at? Rat Gun and Retro. Picking up scraps. 271. Look at all this metal left over at Painted. Okay, not bad. Come over here and use the barrels. Don't just waste those barrels. Okay, I was about to say, don't waste the barrels. Not bad. Was Hunt's over at the top. Timko's in. Ace and Crisp and Falco. Not bad. Make it at the edge of zone. Try not to worry about anything. But we do have Minute and Salco back in the game. Soul and Xenon are still rotating around. Probably going to the top side of the mountain. Using the wonky wheel. Either or. But for Minute and Salco, this is where the game really begins. You know, Retro plays... Isn't Retro like Canadian? Not bad zone, honestly. Not a bad pool. Not a bad pool. This is where it does end up in a 2-tick. We have 1 med kit. We have 4 total med kits. Again, we'll probably make it to zone, but what do we have in our inventory is a whole nother question. Extra shockwave. Last game, Polar. Game 6. Interesting. Day 2, we're just staying long. Bro, do humans like that exist? Are you going to land? Yeah, I'm casting land. Me and Taco will be casting land, and then we got like Levin, Mini, Vivid, Takata, Zeke, Frankie. That's AI, bro. I need to learn me AI, dude. Do they go on every Twitch channel? Lotto, what do you mean, Lotto? You're going too, Lotto? You're going? Analyst Lotto? Alright, okay. Time to kind of lock in right now. Let's see what they're at right now. Let's see what the loadout's looking like now that they're back in. This bug is about to be crazy, bro. I hope they win the game with this bug. I hope they win the game with this bug. Yeah, I'm signed to Elite. When Trios comes back around, it's going to be me, Josh, and Iamzo. You know what I'm saying? We're ready. Like, Iamzo's the right now, Josh is the future, and I'm the dream. That's what our team is. Iamzo's him, Josh is the future, and I'm the dream. That's our trio. To the pass, Brett. Oh my God, Lena, you better put some respect. I can't even challenge you to a 1v1 because I would lose that. So like, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Pickaxe only. What's up, NA West? Ooh, oh my God, we need them to go down. Oh, 33 below the damage threshold. We might have a tournament on our hands. Might have a tournament on our hands. Oh, Minute is down again. Salco trying to save the day. Doesn't really have a lot of builds. He's not even necessarily editing. He's just waiting for him to go down to try to scoop all of it up by himself. Top 27. Not even placement points. This is so far a 0-point game. Of course, I'm IGLing Maven. Yamzo's going to be a fragger along with Josh. I gotta shake the dust off my brain. You know what I'm saying? 200 now above, though, for Salco. 200 above. Retro and Ratgun still, what is that? 29 plus 45. Math says that's like 74 points. You could be support? What? I can do that. I'll be all the med kits. Virgo's down. Slixies. Victor V goes down. Jojo Fishy's there. Solo clutch time from Salco. 28 builds. Soul. Xenon. They not only took down Minute, and they're looking to take down another one here. We got Shuffle. Searsha with the gifted. And then we had Lena saying thank you. That's what we like to see. Hospitality. and good manners. What is this? What is this? We flying? Background Retro, we got Alex, Blizzard. Oh, they're going to have to get off their high ground, but hey, from Frigid Fortress, they can retake height right up above. Background Retro towards the backside of the zone. Sauco finally goes down. 25th place, though. A 2-point game. A 2-point game. Now we're in it here. Now we're ready to see if we step up or shut up. That's what we're going to see here. I don't know who I'm looking for right now. I don't remember who was even in second place. It was Retro and Ratgun. 7 points away from them is Alex and Blizzard. But let's watch Retro and Ratgun real quick. Timco's here along with Larco's. 480 above. Retro 9 below the damage threshold. Blood Gangsta Arc down below. Phoenix on the other side. Teammates for EWC. But they close the covers, making sure that with 14 above the damage threshold, 5 players needed to go down. There's no reason to make a wrong peak. Desperation cannot set in, or at least not just yet. 50 below. This is where you start to have those mind games. Active Surge, 7 seconds, 25 damage on a timer as Blood Gangsta. Down below, along with Arc, you see the Fizz Bomb being dropped. That's one of many. They still have one more in the inventory. A missed shot onto Arc. You got to be able to hit those if you're Retro, but he's still able to follow up with a Thunderburst. They use the Fizz. They use the Shockwave. They get off of that high ground, but they're still trying to maintain some presence up above. They don't want to fall all the way down below. Alex goes down. Blizzard trying to get the revive. This is basically a 2-team show at the top of the leaderboard between Retro, Ratgun, Alex, and Blizzard, and they're all trying to bypass Minute and Sauco. Our Summit Land team from NA West going up against Shark and Teeny. Got to show them all the support in the world. If you guys are a fan of NA, if you guys are a fan of NA West, you want to see them perform well. But Retro finds another elimination onto Oliver OG. That's their 3rd elimination of the game. Picks up a Chug Chug. Even though that one's empty, at least it's something. Ratgun does go down. It does realize with the zone pushing in, Retro can't be the hero here in this situation, but he might have an opportunity. He just has to figure out a way to backtrack for Ratgun. Where is he at? He's not going for it. We'll see if it plays out well for Retro because the zone does cut back in this favor. He finally drops in, but no, the floor gets taken. Ratgun gets dropped into a whole nother box. Retro now left by himself. Falco's there, but he gets sprayed out. There it's just Blizzard and Alex. The only hope for NA to bypass first place. They almost have a 100+ point deficit. That's just being drastic. Just in case they pull it off. Everybody else clickbaits. Why can't I? Is Compton on the side. Blizzard, Alex having their head on a swivel, trying to make sure that they have every angle covered. I don't know why I said it like that. Top 18 situation, plenty of placement points on the board, but the zone is moving up and over the side of this mountain, which means it's not going to get any easier for Alex and Blizzard. Down goes the Fizz Miss. They can use that effect, but they need to go ahead and try to build themselves a path straight up. Right now, it doesn't seem like they can get most of the effect to full shield, but they're finding a path. And right now, A1 Alex is set on focusing themselves towards the front side of the zone. 286 points and counting. They're already about to pass the second place team here. They still got around 345 point mark to bypass, so they need to start picking up elimination. One more found on Chris. Back to back. Higher goes down as well. Chris trying to roll into the body, but Alex goes for the loot and he gets taken down. That's Krot. That's Phoenix. They're the ones who get that elimination. Now Blizzard is stuck by himself. 45 points to go. There's more than enough placement points on the board. He just needs to be able to stay alive here. If he could somehow get top 2, maybe one more elimination, he will have overtaken first place on this cup. And right now there's a lot of pressure on him as a solo to continue to have a performance. One of few solos left in this game, 1 of 5. Everybody else has a full team, and now the zone playing a huge role, bouncing him back and forth. But with the Shockwave and a couple of builds, he's trying to build himself a little bit of safety net. Phoenix going down. Couple more placement points coming in. 41 points to catch up. Xenon to the backside of zone, getting chunked out. Not even trying to peek, go for the elimination, or at least not just yet. He used the Shockwave to try to find some space down below, trying to get in the front side of the zone, all the way on that low ground. But this is where he has to be careful. There are so many duos running rampant down below that one bad move can cost him everything. Lands the first shot onto Luke. He gets the elimination. Siphon match just in time for Blizzard here to stay alive. 312 points and count. counting. Misses that opportunity there. Bounces outside of the zone all the way to the bottom, but into the mist he goes. A 1v1 against Monkey Pounder, and he takes him out. 320 points. We could be seeing a clutch of a lifetime here out of Blizzard. He is one of many solos left. In fact, there's only one duo left in this game. 320 points. He has to go ahead and dig deep here. Find it in himself to just push himself a little bit further beyond his limits. Jojo Fishy goes down. Another elimination. Oh no! Between a rock and a hard place, he goes down. 328. Oh no! Hearn cut a dream short in this one. Bray and Zafu up above. They might be on 220 points. They have no chance at winning the game, but can they get a little bit more money? Hearn living on a prayer. 23 HP. Has the chug jugs, but no time to get them both off. He does have some extra builds, but he's also trying to go for a play. 1v2 situation. Spray coming in from above. Another player on that same layer. He's just trying to smoothly work his way through. As Zafu and Bray, they reunite on the high ground. Big shot from her. Oh my god. Back-to-back shots by Hearn. 1v2. He goes down. Bray finishes the game off with a win. Okay. If he would have clutched that, that would have been nice. I'm just saying, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. I mean, we know who got second place, right? It was Alex, right? Blizzard and Alex with second place. Oh my god, dude. Blizzard and Alex, second place. What was it? Okay, so he got fourth. How many points? 19. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 7. He needed an elim and one more. He needed to win the game and one more elim, which he would have got if he won the game. That was actually pretty hype. That was actually pretty hype by Blizzard. I'll take that. I'll take that. That was actually pretty hype by Blizzard. Yo, Bray. Congratulations, brother. You and Zafu. Let's watch that again. You want to watch your win? Why am I looking so fine today, bro? I'm not looking fine. Yeah, hold up. Bam! Now I'm looking fine. Hold up. Let's watch that replay real quick. Misses that opportunity there. Bounces outside of the zone all the way to the bottom, but into the mist he goes. A 1v1 against Monkey Pounder, and he takes him out. 320 points. We could be seeing a clutch of a lifetime here out of Blizzard. He is one of many solos left. In fact, there's only one duo left in this game. 320 points. He has to go ahead and dig deep here. Find it in himself to just push himself a little bit further beyond his limits. Jojo Fishy goes down. Another elimination. Oh no! Between a rock and a hard place, he goes down. 328. Oh no! Hearn cut a dream short in this one. Bray and Zafu up above. They might be on 220 points. They have no chance at winning the game, but can they get a little bit more money? Hearn living on a prayer. 23 HP. Has the chug jugs, but no time to get them both off. He does have some extra builds, but he's also trying to go for a play. 1v2 situation. Spray coming in from above. Another player on that same layer. He's just trying to smoothly work his way through. As Zafu and Bray, they reunite on the high ground. Big shot from her. Oh my god. Back-to-back shots by Hearn. 1v2. He goes down. Bray finished. I believe, dude. I believed right there. I believe Hearn could have had a chance. But Bray, or was it Bray you shockwaving up? Or was that Zafu? That shockwave up saved the game. That shockwave up saved the game. That was last game. Minute and Salco are your champions. I don't know where my leaderboard's at. I don't know why it's not refreshed when I had one refreshed. But this is your finish of today's tournament. Back-to-back shots. See, back-to-back shots is different than taking, you know. Yeah, Clicks and Faxi, they played game one, Gerber, but then they had a pillow fight accident, and one of them went down. All jokes aside, they did not. All jokes aside, they did not play. Does anybody from the chat want to play? Dude, this is NA West. I'm an NA West player, which is why I love it. Look at my hairline, bro. That is absolutely up, dude. I need a haircut. I need a haircut before LAN. Yo, Ryan, are you going to be in chat, bro? Or are you going to be one of those guys that stays away? I'm saving a spot for Elmo. Elmo already asked earlier. Here we go. Where's Jess? Jess. Let me close that out. What you mean? Are you going to be in chat or are you going to be just in your own call? Are these in ABC order now? Who the heck is Charlie? Yo, what's up, Charlie? Arca. Alright, I'm gonna join my Discord. Ryan, you know what it is, bro. I know you're probably not gonna join. I understand, dude. Have a good night, Shuffle. Thank you so much for helping out today. I know you never have to. You just come in here and take over. You say, yo, Jacob, this is my stream now. And I say, okay. It's yours. I was just keeping the seat warm, okay? I was just... What you... Sorry, are you playing, Ryan, or are you not playing? What's up, Elmo? How you doing? Maybe later? Okay, then now we have room for one again. Where's Bommy? Bommy, are you in chat? At least say you're in chat, dude. He has to be here, bro. Guys, if you guys didn't know, I'm a top 9,000 player in the world. As it says right here, top 9,315 player in the world when it comes to reload. So, expect greatness. Expect greatness, okay? It's midnight, East Coast. What's up, cheesy buddy? Can you post your VOD for NA Finals, please? It should already be there. If not, there's on YouTube. And if not, when I end my stream, it should be there. If it's not already there. But it should be there already. Oh, Bommy, just join any Discord and I'll drag you, by the way. With any general chat.
Yo.
What's up? Last stream before LAN? Yeah, it's the last stream before LAN. What's going on?
I'm loading in. It might crash out on me though. My
right.
PC shit.
You're right there. With some forks in your hand. Hey! That guy kicked me off. He didn't like my... When do you fly to LAN? Soon.
There we go.
Right after I get my hair cut. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do it myself with some scissors, a comb, some tape, some wax. I'm going to put a racing stripe right down the middle. But the reverse racing stripe where it's, instead of cutting hair where there's only a racing stripe, I'm going to have just a bald spot right down the middle. No, come here!
Oh my god. I'm still a...
Thank you.
This is
Oh, not
great.
you.
Wait. Am I good yet?
First hog rider? Exactly.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Ooh. I have a gold shotgun. Elmo, if you want to follow me, wait for me to die, you might get it next.
Elmo's with me, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Be pickaxe.
Where are you? Where's Bommy?
We're at the docks.
Why are you guys over
Do you have
there?
a gun, Jez?
No, not yet. I'm literally I just loaded in.
Oh.
My computer's so fucking.
You guys fighting people?
Just he was being pickaxed.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, hold on, there's somebody here. There's somebody here, Bommy.
I'm dead too.
I killed one.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. My FPS is like 0.
Okay, you got that. How has nobody landed here? Alright, I'm gonna go run in.
Where'd he go?
Alright, I'm with Elmo.
Alright.
Oh, he's
Oh
on
my
you.
gosh.
What's your caster ranking, including yourself? Save space. It's for me. It's kind of hard because I think each caster brings its
Oh,
own,
shit.
brings their own like flair to the mix. You know what I mean? So it's like I like casting with Monster, Levin, Taco.
I'm staying still.
All right, cool. All right, where's the fight at? Are you guys have people on you? Bommy, are you fighting somebody? Is he in the
I have
call?
people on me, but
Okay, I'm gonna go to Bommy just because he's closest to me.
yeah, don't come to me.
But I think he already got his kill, so I already have a gold pump, Bommy. So I'm gonna go make my way to you guys because I really don't see anybody. You still have people over there, right?
Yeah, it's a full
Yeah,
team.
there's people
Okay,
over
I'm
here.
coming. I'll be there in one more bounce.
Oh my gosh.
I'm still dealing with massive frame drops.
There's a guy
right
on
now,
us
so
over
I'm
here. I
useless.
cracked him, Bommy, but I'm trying to get to you guys. There's a kid in the air. I got him.
I'm probably dead, Jess.
All right.
Are you guys good?
Like,
Okay.
oh my word, bro. I have
No,
nothing.
he just died. Okay.
Here's a green pump, Jacob.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I get high ground before I go over there.
Like, you guys are stacked.
I hit 133, but there's a couple over there.
Oh, fuck me.
One shot, Bommy, nice.
My frame drops are insane.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah. Oh.
No, I'm not. This normally happens when it's like my first game that I've played, like since turning on my PC.
Oh, I just got one pump, bro. He actually slammed me. I didn't think he would actually get that.
Next game should be better.
Bob, weave. There we go. There's a pizza over here. And the guy died over here. I don't know if that's your loadout or not. Okay. You heard me, Elmo? There's a gold pump right here. Right here.
I'm coming up.
Get over here.
Damn it.
On me.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm coming as well. I just gotta
Two people?
reload my shotgun.
Here. What? How's he bitch hitting me?
There's somebody else over here, though.
Oh, don't die.
That one. Alright. How's the game? We just started. First game of the day, C-Monies. Hunting rifle there if anybody needs it. Why is every chest just a rare chest lately? There's a spaz over here.
Do you need rockets, Jacob?
No, I don't have anything that's a rocket.
Okay.
Just need to find another group of shopper going through. Actually. That'll work. Elmo, how many? Where at?
There's one right above me. Done.
Alright. One here, one shot.
No, I have to reload. Just come back.
I'm coming back with you guys. You good, Elmo?
There's two on me, but I'm okay. Maybe. 40 on one. Crack the other one. Oh, I'm not okay. Dead, kill one.
One. Oh, damn. I hit one, but the one kind of sprayed me in there.
$80.
I'm gonna be fighting a different one.
On me.
Got one.
My bad.
Bro.
Sorry for screaming.
There you go.
This guy killed me again.
You
Rude.
good, Emma?
Need whites now.
Oh, there's a pizza in the zone.
I don't care that much. So I get a siphon
Right here.
kill.
Yep. Got another one. Where at, Elma? In there somewhere?
Yeah, kill one. Kill two.
In the bush. In the bush. God damn it. Thank you.
I coned one off.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh my gosh, I'm dead. No. No.
Ooh, wow.
In here.
There's two, yeah, there's two. And there's a third one lurking around, so don't get surprised attacked
Yeah,
by the third.
they're holding. I got him for 30.
Oh my god, I choked, I choked, I choked, I choked, I choked. Oh my god. Don't peek that, please, Bommy. Oh, okay, you got one.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice. I choked that, but it still worked out.
What am I stuck on?
I dropped the pizzas.
Thank you.
Out of zone this way is more. Probably by the vending machine place. And then I left too, so it's not just this here where I'm going, but.
With you, Jacob. Then.
More in here, obviously.
Then.
Oh, good thing that didn't work. There's two on the mountain. Be careful. I'm gonna put you choke. There's two. One to your left, like right up somewhere.
I think they ran.
Okay.
100?
Is he up top or in the bottom layers?
I don't know.
I'm at the roof, okay?
I killed one. Oh, he's down. Dead.
Bless you.
My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, you better say my bad. Mommy's fine. Deep in zone, okay. Right under me. Oh, I didn't shoot. Why is this not? Is this? I have a full teams on me.
Yeah, we're coming. Bro.
I think there's one on me, above me somewhere. Oh, we about to win. What chat are you guys in? Oh, crap. What was that? We're in a random chat, but like if you just join. I can pull you into the call. I have no shields extra.
I have fizz on me. I see you. Here.
I have an extra medkit I'm gonna drop, but I can't right now.
Okay.
Yeah, if you join any call, bomb me. There we go. There we go. That's my 5 fizz.
Thank you.
Thank you. Remember, you have to move too, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Almost fighting them. 30 whited. Let's fucking
Look
go.
at that, bro. I'm telling you, when it comes to ranked, I'm just good, bro.
Let's go.
Dude, I can't.
Oh my god, I
right
was
now.
not expecting a win because my fucking FPS was so shitty.
I was expecting a win.
I don't expect anything from me.
Tommy, do you hear us?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh,
My
okay,
bad. I'm
that's fine.
sick,
No,
dude.
You're good. I just didn't know
Oh,
if it
dude,
worked or
everyone's
not.
sick. My husband just got done being sick. My daughter's sick.
Dude, if you just don't go outside, you know what I'm saying? You just stay away from the sickness.
So you're telling him not to touch grass.
I never said that. You can get grass inside.
Wait, is this the Bombi that does like the road to pro or something like that? Or the...
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is that him? Road to Pro Bomby?
It's like the
Yeah.
day. What?
Oh,
600
dude, I
and-
don't got the qualifying round. My rank is valid. My age restriction.
600 and some, dude.
Dude, 250, 125,000 per person. You get like people's salary. You get double the average American salary for winning.
What is up with my? You might
Yeah,
need to
that's
kick
only
me.
2 people.
What's up,
if you think
Ozzy?
about
I
it.
think that's your
Still
name,
loading
right?
back to the lobby.
That is
I'm
only
saying,
2
dude,
people,
like-
but you still get 75,000 for first. That's still a salary. 50,000 in America is still a salary. Dude, 35,000 is still
Oh, here
more
we go.
than minimum wage.
Oh, totally. But like, there's only like, I would say 50 people that make a living off Fortnite. Like, that's normal salary. It's like a normal, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's really not that crazy. Unless you're placing
I think it's
very well.
if you're talking about just competitive players, I think you're on it. But
Yeah.
I think the number is higher.
Oh, totally. With like, yeah, with like orgs and content and stuff, totally.
50% does not get taken in the U.S. It depends on where you live. But I agree. Like, I live in a place where we don't have state tax.
Damn. I don't even know how that works, but
And you're taxed on how much you make. And since I'm poor, I don't get taxed a lot. You know what I'm saying? That's actually the secret. Honestly, just be poor, I guess. Yeah, I guess. The secret to life.
hey, dude, I'd rather be poor and happy than rich and sad.
Honestly, if I was rich, I would probably buy people a lot of stuff.
I don't even know. See, like, I don't know.
Be in McDonald's drive-through line with a whole row of cars behind me. Yo, let me pay for every order in the system right now.
Yeah, I feel like being rich changes you, though, you know?
I'll be like, yo, because I'm waiting in line. Yo, if you park every one of these vehicles, I'll give you an extra 100.
What?
So I don't have to wait. Just park them all. You know when you go to McDonald's and they're like, yo, your order's not ready yet. Can you go park on the side and we'll bring it right out to you?
Yeah. That
I'll
sounds
literally
like too
order a
much even, so-
cheeseburger and then I gotta go sit 10 minutes out front.
Yo, it happened
Over the
today,
next one.
dude. I ordered me some food. And they were like, yo, can you go park out there? And I'm like, damn, bro.
These West lobbies are
I
dead.
don't mind waiting, but like, you better make sure that stuff is fresh.
Where we going?
Slurpee. You can go wherever you want, honestly. You just key with the first person you see. If you die, then Elmo will stay alive, dude. Don't worry.
All right, Elmo, stay alive. No pressure.
Oh, you beat me!
Shoot!
Dude, he got an upgrade! Oh, it's because this is your server, dude. Look, I have 30 ping.
Yeah, me too.
Do you really? Dude, I'm
Yeah.
about to
I'm
die,
on 60
dude.
ping.
I got a
Wait,
big
how
pot
are you on 30
running
ping?
around
That's
in the
crazy.
open. I don't know. I have good internet.
Where are the West servers? I don't know how
There's Oregon, and then there's San Jose, and then ranked sometimes. I heard the California one.
No, that makes sense. I'm closer to Central than I guess. I'm closer to Dallas servers.
I'm literally right in the middle of all three,
Are
bro.
you
My
good?
internet is the
you
same
going
on
through
every
it right
region.
Said your ping's the same on everyone?
Like, literally have a screenshot. It's 40 ms on every region.
Yeah,
All three of them.
it's rough.
Yeah, it's fine. Get used to it. It's not that bad. Legs a leg.
Oh, come here, bro.
How much do you get with
I
your...
landed at the wrong spot.
Come here, bro. Come here, bro.
There's a guy
What is it, or what?
below you, Bomby.
How much do you get with your exit?
I'm on 36 right now in West.
Come
Do you know
back
who's
here,
Central or
bro.
what?
Come back here. We're
Yeah.
playing.
Yo, Jacob, why are you so
Gosh,
loud?
I'm dead.
Because I'm having fun over here.
What? You gotta get your quarters all spiked them before bed, dude.
Bro, he's
Oh,
just
God.
running every time, bro. Get back over here, dude.
Hey, Jess, you want this? You want this crazy gun? I don't want. No. I want that.
Oh my god, yeah, I like the weird ones, thank you.
Can I take
Oh
it there?
my... Oh,
Eat
bro.
Where'd he go?
Where's this dude at? Oh my.
Yo! What the heck kind of treasure trove loadout did this guy have?
Oh yeah, like full exotic loaded or what?
Am I though, Shuffle? Am I? Or am I the type that
Oh my
likes to
God,
have
I'm
fun?
dead.
Like, come on now. Do we keep this?
Yeah.
I think we keep this.
What I mean? Ooh. Hold on.
I was gassing. It was fun. Alright, guys, I'm here. I'm back. I was a little preoccupied a moment ago. Don't worry about
Hey
what I
Jacob,
was
you're
doing.
going to land, right?
Yeah, I'm casting.
Yeah. And dude, you actually gotta go soon then, don't you?
Yeah, when are you leaving? You leaving soon?
After I get my haircut.
Okay.
Like, what is that, bro?
Are
Actually, the
you guys
dumbest
safe
thing-
or no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
we-
hit me
Oh,
with a
I think
grenade,
there's
like-
people like launching in or something. I see them over here. Yo, there's two on the guy's backside.
Wait, so do you even
maybe
do
on
you
your
even
roof.
know for like where like land's gonna be the next one?
No,
Like bubbles?
no,
They don't tell you that ahead of time?
no.
Dude. Why do they wait so long to tell people, bro? It's actually annoying.
Yo, there's a
Gee,
purple
like-
shotgun here if you guys need it. Hello? Somebody want a
kind of
purple?
shotgun?
Iron? Bro,
I'll
what are you
take it.
eating?
French fries?
Oh, okay, I have that
From
already.
McDonald's.
No, it's like the...
Here, you grab some pizza
What you
too.
call it? The frozen Costco, like... fro-
There's some pizza there too, okay? What do we
Wait,
got
Oh
here?
my
Pizza.
gosh.
Okay. Oh, you guys
Dude,
are
when he's
over
running, are we
there.
joking, man? Come on, bro. I don't care.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, I'm
There's so
taking
many
long.
kids right here.
Love it.
Where?
Oh,
You love all the kids?
of course. What's the point of living if you don't? Okay,
okay, we gotta...
Yo, down here. No! Yo, he's one shot. I hit him. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
50 white.
200 incoming. Wait, don't kill him, please, 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 please.
That's
Wait.
fine. You know I want. Here, we bring him over here. Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind. Just kill him.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could like thunder 2 on him.
Hey, yo, I heard if you have a bunch of those cube splitter SMGs, that the explosion's bigger. Like if you have a bunch of them in your inventory.
They're still in the game? Oh yeah, they're right here. That guy flying? What's the guy doing?
I don't know, he's trying to kill me out of the air.
Where's everybody at? These West lobbies have nobody queuing into them though. It's only 28 players.
Yeah, but there's somebody over here in the sky. We can make sure he doesn't touch the ground. Oh, I have the SCG. Damn, dude, that sucks.
Oh shoot! Wait, they're full tree on me. They're bombing me. I'm dead.
Where are you?
I'm coming over.
Actually, dead. That's it. So far. Never mind. There he is.
Oh, this looks like a blast.
Dude, I make it from one side of the map to the other. Are you better than Ozzy and Fax? Probably not, to be honest. Unfortunately.
I think you're better than
Did you bite on
Ozzy.
this kid?
Oh no, Facts actually pretty. Alright.
There's a slurp juice somewhere on the floor over here. I think.
Yeah, there's one near here.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Oh my. Let's think.
I don't think I like. I play a lot of like ranked, so it's like that's my skill. You know what I mean? Oh, see, look at this. You think Ozzy or Fax would do that? Probably. Is that slurp juice still there? Oh, never mind. I found another
I
one.
think so.
That is a real human. What the heck?
There's
Are you been in OCE Dex? I've never seen him play, so I can't make an assessment. Good or bad. As you can see, by the time I get to my teammates, they're already gone. That's what I'd be running into. I need like 5
you're on me.
mobility weapons. Where are you?
I'm behind you now.
Oh, well.
I don't know
Dude,
where I
ice
am.
freak. Oh my goodness. Monkey almost killed me.
You good, Bommy? Is there anybody on you? I feel like just
Chilling.
sitting here just
Just
because
got killed by a fuzzy monkey.
somebody will shoot me down, right? Damn it, Elmo. It's always Elmo. How am I supposed to find people if you're shooting me down? It's for them to shoot me down. On top of the roof? Yep.
Oh, you got headphones, dog?
Skip for 100.
Alright, maybe to go. Fists.
What's that kid doing?
I don't really know, dude. There's another slurp juice here, though. Yes,
And I miss
I hear
Mars.
shots coming from over there. Is that you shooting?
It was me. I was shooting people. I occasionally hit them.
Would you?
I have one shot.
Hey, Jacob, what was your first job?
McDonald's or my dad, depending on which one you count.
Okay.
Or my dad had his own business, so that's why I say depending on which one you count.
Yeah.
So it was like an easy to get job. I can't find nobody, bro. I don't even have mobility anymore. You guys are just too quick.
Yeah,
I live
running
in
for
South
me.
Florida. I'm cooked. Zero ping is impossible in Florida, isn't it?
Freaking brother's cooked.
Dude, it's just a walking simulator.
Dude, you gotta get some fish shockwaves going, dude. That's the meta. Just jump around, find some people.
That's what I'm doing, dude. It's all I have the choice. Everybody's dead, but it's, oh yeah, I'm not even gonna tell you where I saw somebody.
I just saw people too. Yeehaw, buddy. 200.
There we
I'm sliding
go.
in.
Oh, I saw this kid.
This guy has 2 pistols. What is he doing? There's no mobility in that? Does he have no mobility? He really didn't have any mobility. There we go. Wait, what? How did I hit myself with that? Does anybody even know?
It's so easy to hit yourself with it.
I don't get how.
Oh, I almost just died.
No, almost.
If you have a bush, it hits you. I didn't have a bush.
Bush is glitching out a lot. 200. Did I kill steal? You're not hitting him with that thing.
Ooh, 39.
I'm not hitting anything with this thing. I don't even know. Is this hit scan?
I don't even know how it works. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait. Let me get just last kill.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Buck. Oh, damn.
Buy back here. Find this tree.
Wait, where?
Right here.
Oh.
Coming on pause.
Guys, over here in the storm.
So scared of us, they want to die to storm. That's crazy.
Thunder pump.
Victoria.
Hey.
Damn. 200.
Dude, this is so like what?
Somebody's in this house. You just push on me. Wait, Jesse, will come kill him. You just push right here. Please.
Oh, okay, right here.
He's stuck in a cone on me. Yo, come here. He's stuck in a cone. No, he was stuck in the cone. Why are we bombing him? He's cone.
I got a ball on this side.
Oh.
Slowly, Jacob.
One guy left.
Where could he be at, dude?
I can't fucking get up.
Wow, I actually did a fall. No way.
Where is he?
Oh, wait.
Is he in a
there.
bush?
Yeah, no, I marked him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Can we pickaxe him?
Yeah, let's do
Bro,
it.
what is he doing?
Pickaxe him. Pickaxe
Nice.
him.
Don't kill him, Jacob.
I'm
Let
trying
us
to pickaxe him. I have
I
this
got
wall.
it,
I have
I
this
got it,
wall. I
I
have this
got it,
wall. I
yeah.
have this wall.
Wait, where'd he go?
He got out.
Right here, right here.
No, I died. No, get him.
Bro, we really
Oh
just
my
trapped
God.
over there.
That was embarrassing.
I feel
I couldn't
bad
even
just because
pickaxe him.
just watching him just crouch there. I'm just like, oh no. It's like me.
Oh my God. I'll do one more of the guys.
It's like me. I'm the type I would have ran back into the zone. Ain't nobody pickaxing me.
Yeah, no, I know. You're right.
Hit
I'm
scan
gonna
at
die of
100%
storm.
accuracy, bro. I was really that bad then, Trezzy? Is that what you're saying? Which is possible. 100% possible. I wish Grogu was a pet. What is this Rakai emo? He actually got an emo?
That's
I
so
hate-
yeah,
oh,
that's
I hate that
crazy.
guy.
Yeah, like, yeah. I'm
Yeah, it's
old
just
and I even know who he is, and I even don't think that he deserves an emote. Like, that's weird.
That's actually a straight.
You know, I see the business end. That's all I gotta say about that.
Are people buying it?
I have
Like,
no idea.
Where are the stats on
People
that?
Where is
people
it?
buy everything,
It's the
dude,
number
like-
one bestseller right now. I don't know how accurate that
Really?
role is,
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, probably is. That's a crazy hit shot.
but when are you leaving for Germany? I'm leaving yesterday.
Yeah, people are weird
They're
when they're
back
like,
to
what
home.
what exact date are you leaving? Because
Yesterday.
then, like, you can easily track it. I know, you're already there.
Dude, it's not even a good emote. I'm not gonna lie. He just goes, yeah. No, I don't even know what's going on in it.
Maybe, Dev.
Alright, my last game. Somebody else can hop in after this. You guys can actually play some good games.
I mean,
Even
good
though we
games,
won
bro. I've
2
been
games. We
chasing
won 2
everybody around
games.
the
You're
map.
right.
We just gotta get you a kill.
I think I got a kill the first game. Maybe. Maybe.
I don't know.
He said there's a
I don't know
queue.
about that one.
Wait, just jump on the roof here. There's gonna be people here. You might be able to kill one. You
Okay,
get a gun.
okay.
Try to box him.
Wait, I'm gonna get this chest.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, score wheel of doom.
Yeah, I got the chest. Don't worry.
I got a gun.
Well, you actually did? Oh, I'm dead.
But I kind of like shot myself. So.
No, bro. Wait, there's... Hey, I'm coming.
Oh, my side.
Wait. No, wait. Any minis?
Yeah, I'm here.
Get outside. Wait, Jess, you have a gun
This
or
wall,
no?
on the other side of this
I
wall
do,
is a chest.
Oh shit.
Literally on the other side of this
Oh,
wall
man.
that we could break.
He's inside
Got a
your
kill.
prison right now.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
that's-
did it.
Oh my goodness.
I
Yo,
did it.
In the crate fizzing behind you.
Got one. Nice, I got one.
In
Hold
the
on.
crate fizzing behind you.
Nice. Just kidding. Leave me alone. It was a prank, bro. It was a prank. No! I'm dead. Over here. He's hiding. He's a fucking rat. Get this rat.
Get him.
He's right here by the surf tank, surf truck. Barrel, whatever. Watch out. Watch your back. Yep.
Oh, I'm dead, actually. Oh my gosh, they're him.
Damn.
He's got back shots, man. Frick, dude. Wait, Jacob's
Oh
dead.
my god!
No way, you just died.
I shouldn't have edited on that. It's all good. Is it really that way for someone to ask when you're going to Germany? I feel like it's just a normal question conversation. Maybe I think it all depends on intent.
That's very true.
I think it all depends on the intent. If you're genuinely curious, I can get it. But like, I've heard stories of people
game
being
didn't count,
weird with that
the way.
information. So I think it all depends on intent.
Yeah, because last time Ozzy said when he was leaving, somebody literally posted like his flight information as they were like
done, Emma?
as he was flying.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
All right, we got
Right.
yo Trezzy, join up real quick.
But if
And
like
then
you know
we
it's
got you.
full, it doesn't matter.
Alright.
I'll just watch.
I'm definitely going to leave by then, Elmo, for sure.
But to me, it all depends on intent. I'm a pretty open guy. I don't know. What are you gonna do with that? I don't know. What are you gonna do with that information? Wait for me at the airport? Okay.
Or leak it to people who don't like you.
It doesn't like Jacob. Like, what?
Even the people that
I
don't like
know.
me, what are they gonna do with the information? I don't have those
Yeah,
type of
exactly, like-
enemies. I don't have those type of ops.
No, or like swatters. You know, people swat people's houses. They can swat an airport too. You know,
You gotta have some crazy passion and crazy, like,
See, I didn't even
Well, I
think
want
of
to
that.
like
the
get this guy.
Discord Trezzy.
Yeah, Discord Trezzy, I'll drag you.
Like, you know, people or people just like, you know, playing dumb pranks. They think it's just a joke, but like
The bundle is free because I have
It's not
most
a
of the
joke,
stuff already.
you know?
That's why. Yeah.
I think you gotta be like a bit not all there if you think swatting is just a joke.
yeah. Oh, I know.
It's just certain people who are popular make a certain way of acting seem fun, and so people, you know, it's not just one person; it's a number of popular people.
This is my icon skin.
Oh my.
That's me
Haven't seen that
IRL.
in
That's
years.
what I look like. That's what I look like.
See,
It's
like I said,
70.
Ozzy, that's why I said it's all about intent. Like that type of curiosity is 100% fine. I think the
and
problem
what
is there's
Ozzy
bad
said,
apples in the
Ozzy's
world.
like, I'm leaving soon, but the first day I'll be streaming is on Tuesday. You know. So like that's kind of like telling people when they're leaving, but also like letting people know like this is when I'll be live.
And I'm not lying. I'm leaving after I get my haircut. I'm getting my haircut, going to the airport, getting right on that
But that was
plane.
yesterday.
Yeah, that was yesterday though. Right now, you guys are watching the stream from the future. So like right now, today is technically a different day.
Yesterday.
I don't even know what day's
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I might actually be dead right now, but you never know.
What's good, Jacob?
What's up, Trez? Do do do. Do do do.
All right, we need to get a win.
Another one.
Another one.
Dang.
Another.
Okay, so just need to practice that one, guys. I got it that time, but I feel like if I just learned to edit the floor the other way or the wall the other way, it'd be easier. But like, I can't unlearn what I do now. I feel like editing upward would just also give my mouse placement. Yeah. Where are we going? Top tier training? I'm down. Oh, we went this way. Alright, I was going straight down.
Where are we going,
We're
guys?
all just going down, apparently.
Oh my god.
All right, all
Oh
right.
my god. It's chaos.
Oh, this guy got an SMG. Okay, I did not even see the floor loot there.
Wait, is that all mythic chests?
I think so.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't even change my keybinds because like my keybinds are what they are. Yo, why does he have Sal as an emote? Oh, thank you for holding that for me, Trez. You're such a good sport, dude.
Yeah.
You're such a good, you're such a good sport, man.
You want it? Here, I get the pump, right? Or
Yeah, the one in your inventory right now, the one you're holding.
yeah, it's right there on blue mark.
I'll just land on this chest just because I spawned over it, dude. You're lucky.
Trezzy, are you with me? Yeah, this guy's here.
Oh, I got a purple one.
Might not be for long.
Yeah, same.
Oh my gosh, there's blue sky.
Yo, Bommy,
There,
I'm
that was rude.
taking this big and then I'm gonna shockwave towards you, okay?
That was
I'm chilling.
rude.
The guy in here somewhere. Oh, 130. Oh, he's moving, Diffy. Oh my, he might be him. He's one shot, by the way. I'm about to bomb him. Dead. I see he steals minis. Oh,
Oh,
shoot, more people on us.
Yeah.
100 on him. He's not bad. I'm busy us. If you want to just box yourself quickly.
Yeah, I'm just one layer lower than you right now.
100. Oh my, I'm him, bro. What the heck? I did a fading 200.
Take that instead. Take that instead.
I killed 2 over here at top tier. There's a body of loot on me if someone needs it.
Here,
Full
follow me.
pump.
Take him.
Robin?
And throw it a crash pad.
Alright.
This is not scratch pad. I realized, Jess, I think if you get a kill, you curse us, and we're not gonna win.
Yo, Jess, there's
Alright,
a
I'm not
launch
gonna
pad
kill
out here,
anybody.
just so you know, okay?
I will not. I'm just not gonna kill anybody in this game.
I was just joking, but
I'm doing it for the team.
Same, dude. Oh, you said that's what you said about the purple spaz.
I mean, it might be a you thing,
God.
Ozzy, because like, are you famous? Like, do you have like a big community and following? It's like different, you know.
Yeah. I used to be like that, dude. Then I used to get trolled on stream with people dropping like N-bombs. People used to send pictures of my own family to me.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Weird.
no.
Yeah,
No, that's really weird.
That's why I had to like stop. I used to be a very open guy, you know.
Yeah, it's like unless you like know that lifestyle, like you really can't judge anybody for it, you know, and what they do to protect themselves.
Terrible shockwave from. Yeah, I had to tell my mom, like, Mom, don't post in chat. Like, watch me all you want, but. You gonna drop that? You go? No.
Oh, you want the pizza? Here.
I mean, I don't need it, but thank you. Imagine.
Yeah. No, all good, all good.
Okay, I'm just kidding. Alright, okay, now I'm ready. I got my loadout finally. Game just started for me. Oh, you son of a gun! I can't even grab the mountain! You know what? I'll give you credit on that one. No, dude, I don't want to take anything like personal, dude. We're having a conversation here, so.
I take it all personal.
I like to understand people, you know what I mean? Thought process. You still fighting over here? Bro,
like to dissect your brain.
But I'm not Jacob. Don't worry about me.
I think there's someone in your
Oh,
in this thing.
No, there's no way. Oh,
Okay, I'll just go to the next
I was
one.
right.
Just where?
I'm sorry, I got to kill. I'm sorry, I got to kill. I killed somebody.
Oh,
I'm
we
so
lost.
sorry.
Oh, there's somebody
Yeah,
else
I'm
here.
so
Somebody else
sorry.
here.
Nah, it's all good. I'm here now, right, guys?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Next
yeah,
six years.
yeah.
Yo, I need help! I need help!
Run up. We're coming. Don't die. The goon squad's here. Oh,
I killed 100 on another, 50 on this kid.
Oh my god, dude. Trezzy,
yo,
edit,
yo, chill.
edit.
Bro, I'm too old, bro. My aim, bro.
Take these minis right here.
Bro, it's
I
no
need that
longer
slice.
prime
Yeah, I need that.
Trezzy, bro.
You need a slurp?
So I heard something. If you have a slurp, I'll take
It's a
it.
new
But
team, new team.
echo, please. Dead. Your leggy spasm there, need.
I don't need it.
I'm resible, I think.
Oh, I'm dying for you, dude. I down one though. Where's your body? I don't know where the hell you at.
I'm getting reds. I'm getting reds. It's fine. Appreciate it.
Somebody's shooting from the side too. You want to freaking shoot at me, boy?
He's low.
I'm lagging.
Oh,
I'm
what the
lagging.
heck?
Wait, what?
Oh, it's the server. It's the server.
Hello, server! Server! I'm in the middle of a fight here! Server!
Don't worry, I got him, guys. I got him.
Not just me.
No, wait, you have to show up?
Shit.
Oh my god, if I die to
Don't
this,
worry.
I'm
This is
going to...
not fair. This is not fair.
Don't worry. I've shot him about 50 times. He should die any second.
I've reloaded
I can't
100
move.
bullets.
I can't move.
Any second, guys.
Ozzy, bro. This is the luckiest day this guy's life.
Yo, Ozzy, you see why I don't give information? They crash my lobbies, dude.
Yeah, you're being DDoSed.
I'm actually like stuck underneath, dude. Good
Wait,
thing
Yo,
you-
I got him, bro.
I can't move. I can't move.
Yeah, I can't.
Don't
either.
worry. If we come back online, this guy's dead.
I'll leave my computer on so we win the game. It's all good.
Oh, I'm moving again at least.
I'm
moving?
moving.
Ooh.
I'm,
I mean,
I'm moving in a circle.
I'm not moving at all.
I'm in what looks like a 3v1 right now.
Ooh, I can make a box.
Oh,
The zone's not even moving on the map. Oh wait, no, it is. Never mind. I'm
oh, I
stupid.
downed one! I downed one somehow! Yo! Yo, I'm almost down! Yo, it unfroze! Yo!
I'm dead. 100 on him. 100 on him. He's one.
Yo!
Dude, that's the luckiest day of this guy's life. He just like, no,
Yo! What?
Bro, what? Wait, I just realized. Bro, that kid had a slurp pop, so it was healing that whole time. Yeah. So I hit him 150, and then he's just max HP when we get back.
Yo, this is nice, dude. I just randomly
Yo,
downed some guy in that.
Yo, what you gonna do if that
Yo, on
happens
high
to
ground,
global?
26
That's
white.
the
On
real
high ground,
question.
26 white. Oh,
Where did I die? That is the real question.
oh no. Yo, guys.
I killed him.
No. They didn't look like it. Didn't
Yeah,
feel like
over
it.
here.
It does not feel like it. Doesn't feel like
I
you killed him.
I shot the kid with the pulse rifle. So that guy's dead.
128 on one.
Femboy Fred just.
Yo,
owns
I have
me,
like
man.
not a whole team on me, dude. You did not get one. I
Yes,
think you
I
were
had
shooting
just-
somebody else.
I had just
You
sniped him, and he
had
was in
to.
a pulse
You
rifle.
had to be shooting somebody else because there's 3 people.
No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Don't worry, we got this.
Honestly, you did probably get the pulse rifle guy, but there was 3 close on me, dude.
Yeah, well, he just started shooting at you, so he might not have been doing much.
Yeah.
But
More so
I'm
than
going to be landing on that
in my
loot on low
box.
ground. Oh wait, do I even make it to the ground?
Where's everybody even at, dude? I need to kill some more people.
Dude, you guys built so high up, I can't even glide
No
down.
way.
Where's loot? Is there any loot in these mid layers, or I have to go down
Go
below?
low ground, go low ground.
Well, I'm getting shot out of the sky here, everybody.
Dude.
Oh, there's a guy on low ground. Thanks for the advice to go low ground.
You're welcome.
He's literally just hiding there with an AR.
Wait, I just blinked him.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can mark that loot right now. What is it? It's 1 tick, gonna go into 2 tick, right? Yo, if you could leave like I can't. Never mind.
Am I the only one alive? What the heck, man?
I'll be there soon, dude. I got 6 seconds. Unless you get it down, I'll spawn instantly.
Yep.
But it doesn't seem like you want to get me in the game any
Oh,
faster.
okay. You want to play that?
One. There's a lot of people here. Oh my god.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
Oh yeah, we got a Blizz sub up.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Haven't been
I
around
need
Go
some help.
Tag 1.
I don't know if you guys can, but I have literally nothing, bro.
I'm here. Yo, come here. So much loot on me. So much loot.
Yeah, a lot of loot,
Wait,
guys.
The heal. Oh yeah, that's what I need. That's not.
Wait. Guys, where'd all the loot go? What? Yo.
There's a guy over here too.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm just a kid. That's 4.
Yep,
Each
yep.
day. Oh, I'm dead.
Damn, I went straight for Justice body. Is there more Chezzy or no?
Yeah. I'm not 100% on where, but
Neither do I. Just
Lot more.
footsteps.
Just surrounding us.
Almost done, baby.
Honored. Oh, peace. Oh, you're trying to shoot my toes, buddy? That's what you get.
Is there more in there? I just started looking.
Oh my god! I just got jump scared. He's sitting in a corner.
no, I think that's all of them.
No, there's one more.
One more, like in the builds.
Right here. Yeah, right on me. On me. Just res on me. Res my
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, you're right, Wheat.
Bro, if I get one pump one more time, I might lose it, bro. They're just all so much better than me. I don't get it, man.
Taking that loot.
Dude, how much spawn shield do you get in this?
I think it's 5 seconds or more. I don't remember.
Probably more. I'll take that more.
I'm pretty sure
I
you
don't know
fell
why
off
they
the
even
edge.
added it. It's pretty stupid.
I'm just gonna stay up here, dude.
Oh, you're trying to look, buddy, huh?
I got him! That was me.
Oh. See, you got 2 kills now. Uncursed.
I got 3 kills actually.
Oh, golly.
I hit 160 down there.
I hit
His
the
house
kidney
and this
70
house.
white.
Ooh. Jacob only has 1 more kill than I do? That's crazy.
Oh, you want me to try now? Okay. Now it's about to be.
Wait, I just died to a guy with dualies. Oh my gosh. This guy is so bad. Oh my gosh. No way. Oh my gosh.
Guys.
Wish I could give him up.
Oh
No.
my god!
I have no mods.
Yo, go zone, Jacob. Grapple zone. Grapple. Go get your finish.
There's a bunch of loot on me. Come to me. There's a bunch of
You're
loot.
one shot, Jacob. One shot, dude. Get shot at, you're dead.
Jacob. Are we
Am I
screwed?
eating? Nah, dude. What the heck? You know who
Oh,
I am?
the rifle, you place the 4 there in that opening.
What you mean old Trezzy would have won? What's that supposed to mean? Like, yeah, I'm not good anymore, but like...
But Jacob, you can hold, you can charge it up, the
Nope.
cluster bomb. But you just hold your shoot button. Hold it down and do even more.
I only have 1 charge. Does that matter?
Yeah, it does matter.
Oh, he didn't shoot.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
I
oh
have
my
to
god, oh my
reload.
god, Jacob, it's all you. It's all you, bro. It's all you.
Okay, it does not. I do as much as. Oh no.
You have grapple. You have to charge it up by holding your shoot button down for like a few seconds.
It's like all solos. It's like a duo and 2 solos. You got it.
Oh my... I think there's pizza in there.
Was there really?
Nice.
1v1.
2v1.
You're 555.
Okay, let me see. Let me me see. I'm gonna do this right now.
Oof. 40.
Damn, bro, I'm so bad. That was not a nice try, and you know it. And you know it.
Listen,
Bro,
it's
I mean,
my fault because I
should
got
have seen how I went out, bro. You should have
Holy
seen how I went out. It was not great.
It all started with me.
Oh,
I'm never
that
picking up
was
that
sad.
gun again, dude. I've hit myself like 60, 70 HP.
60,
All
70.
right, I'm leaving.
Thanks
I
for
gotta get my
playing.
kids in bed. No, thank you for playing. I'll be in chat though. I'll be in chat. Bye, guys.
Uno Mars, bro. Dev, where you at, Dev?
Bro, low key, back when I quit in January,
Wow,
I should have
punched
never
myself
come
in the head.
back, bro.
That was
The
the
Trezzy
ugliest
legacy has been
looking
stained.
Thing ever.
Fade. Oh my goodness.
You know what it is? It's this skin. I used to think this was all that in a bag of chips, but you know what? We're putting that bag of chips away today. Okay, what nice and white looking shoes that we got. We got the Crocs, we got the Concords.
Oh, you want to talk about some good shoes? Yo,
There we go.
look at the ones I got, bro. These are great.
You have chanclas on, bro.
Nah, bro, look at the ones I got on now.
There's still
these are the best
chanclas. Hey,
It's
I
not
ain't to
updated
trade
for
me.
you? What?
Jez, bro. You have chanclas, Trezzy, right?
Bro, it's not updating, man, bro. No.
Oh, there.
Maybe if I
What
switch
the
skin.
hell was that, bro?
Yeah. You like these shoes?
All right, dude. The big toe shoes, dude.
Bro,
Long
these are
backs. Here, what's up?
tough.
I gotta pull Dev in, huh? There we go, Dev. That's so ugly. I'm
Yeah.
trying to think. I should have just built boxes and tarp, but I panicked.
Yeah, why didn't you hit like 4 quad edits and like clip one of them?
Bro, I
and
can
then,
barely do a
triple
double edit.
down? I don't know. I'm just saying that's what I would have done. I
Barely,
don't know.
dude. Because you edit with shift, not gonna lie, bro. Like, come on, dude.
Okay, that's valid though. That's valid. Editing with shift is
Bro.
horrible.
It does hurt my pinky, dude. After I do,
I used to do it. It's terrible.
dude. Imagine like when I used to play Guitar Hero, the way I lined up my fingers, I had to like, instead of having my pinky go over for the 5th button, I would have my finger go over to the 1st button because my pinky was just doing too much work sometimes.
Are we still on West?
Yeah.
Or on a different server?
No, we're not. We're on West. 19.
It could be like an Oregon server or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's bad for me. I went from 30 ping to 55.
I don't know. I'm like the same to all
on
West
80.
servers now, so. You're on 80? Oh, I forgot you're like
Yeah,
east, aren't
I'm
you?
east, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Wait, that's my teammate. I was about
Yo,
to, like,
crazy how I didn't get any of that.
huh? I have a
Crazy
control wheel.
how
I'm
they
like
get
0
it.
ping. I'm like 0 ping control wheel.
Oh! Yo, that's crazy too. Wait.
Who got all that, bro? What the heck?
Oh, me.
I think it
Yeah,
was
basketball
Dev,
cards. Let's go
yeah.
basketball cards. Let's go basketball cards. Oh, what the heck?
I don't think.
Oh, I thought I saw one. Maybe I was wrong.
No, it's looted, but there's no one here right now. Oh no, there is. Wait.
I used to like end pen a little bit.
Yeah, he's
Bro,
underneath.
like-
He's underneath somewhere.
This is the second time in 2 days someone said I sound like NPen.
Yeah, man,
Yo.
you got a point. Does that guy have a shotgun? I need a shotgun.
I didn't have one either.
Yeah, no, he didn't have a shotgun.
Not anymore, at
There you
least.
go.
Yeah. Nothing gold, no.
Yeah, you give me like a blue iron and I'll trade
Somebody's
you.
in here with me. This build. Oh,
Purple top.
in here with me. In here. I need help. Anybody?
Coming. I just shotgun backwards. Wait, I'm almost here. I'm almost here. I'm in the building.
He's one shot already. Nice.
There you go.
Wait, low key does sound like M10, kinda.
Yeah. I've probably watched the most of the M-Pen. You guys are
Bro,
tripping.
no one even cares. Imagine. You
Yeah,
just left me
that's
with
why,
no
like,
fizz,
amazing of you,
dude.
bro. Yeah.
Yeah, Trezzy, is there
Okay.
one on you? Yeah, there's definitely somebody here. One shot. Bro, you better freaking be ready to run all the way away, bro.
There's 3 on me. 3 on me.
Yeah, I got one shot on me, but he probably can't help me.
Then Jake, I'll land on you 2 seconds if you want to. Is it worth it?
I died.
Yeah,
Never mind.
there's 2. And one of them's one shot.
You can just stay alive for a few more seconds? I'll be there in like 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm getting sprayed. I'm trying to stay alive, but...
I'm here, but...
Cracked one.
Chuzzy, do you need help?
Nah, I should be fine.
I'm just lurking, alright?
Can meds at all or no?
Yeah, I have a med kit, but that's about it.
I just get 100 earlier. I think he healed
Yeah.
Did they leave?
It's shotgun away, yeah.
What?
I thought that was my teammate.
Yo, they're on Trezzy though. Cause you have help
I'm
here.
like on our back too.
I have no builds though. Damn.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm dead as heck, by the way.
Nice, good shot.
Damn, bro. To be honest, I've watched MPen for maybe an hour. Okay. Do you have 7 TV emotes? I have no idea what I have, dude. I want to say I do, but
Bro, the person I played the Vic Cup with also was saying I sound like NPen, but I really don't get how they hear that.
I know what it is. It's the way you roll like the end of your word. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you say like the in your words.
I knew it, Deb. I wanted to say
It's your
something,
mic.
but I didn't want to like lead you wrong. It's
Yeah.
the way I heard him, and then he disappeared when you went around that corner. Trezzy, is there weapons down there?
No?
Oh,
You see, I have a gray AR, bro.
All right, we gotta get this, Bomby. We gotta get this.
Oh, I just killed one.
But it starts with you, yeah. That's another one's behind you. I'm dead, but I hit him
It's all good.
75. I hit him 75.
Don't need to fear bombies here.
That's right. No, I'm dead. Just don't die for me.
Wait, still there? Oh, reminders.
Don't worry, I got
Yeah,
everything in the
yeah.
world. I'm gonna live.
Yo, I'm like, there's big guys on me. Chill, bro. Chill, dude.
60.
Yo, our gray
90?
AR's got this.
Yo, okay, you just get hit 90 damage. What's your first reaction? Aim dueling? Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
The aim duel.
Don't worry, guys. They'll never find me.
Creep on, walking with the heater. Look around, stay long, make sure they don't see you.
11 seconds? Yeah, I got that.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh,
Oh,
oh, one.
One bullet, one bullet.
one ball.
Oh, that was probably not.
200? Oh my! Wait, I'm gonna go.
Everything is taken, dude. Everything is looted. Everything.
I just found a full pizza on the ground.
Found 2 chests unlooted. They were in a truck, so.
All right, guys, I gotta lurk.
3, 2, 1, and he's dead.
No. This is God lurk, bro.
Yeah. Oh, I just got landed on.
200.
I mean-
See, I told you. He had nothing.
mean,
Okay,
yeah.
never mind. Wait, I'm going back to lurking.
Do I come back to you guys or no? I'm working my way back to you guys, dude. Whatever happens. You guys are out.
Yo, you hit
of
that,
the
you hit that.
zone for sure.
Chezzy. Oh my god. Got the grapple.
I missed. He'll never expect it. Okay, I'm scared. Break in. Right here. Right here.
Wait.
There's 3.
Oh my
there's 4.
God. There's somebody somewhere,
fun.
dude.
Don't worry, I got one. I just, you know, I thought it was a solo.
By yourself, 30 seconds. Ooh, that would have been a nice kill because we could have spawned sooner. You could add it for 500 gifted. Or just be a regular in the stream. Honestly, you just gotta be a regular in the stream. If you're a regular in the stream, I'll play with anybody, dude. Like, this guy's name is Trezzy LOL. You guys think he's good?
Yo! Why am I catching strays?
I'm needed.
Come on, just a few more seconds, bro. You have 300 mats. 2, 1. Oh my God, we are alive. What's the tick? It's a 1 tick right now? Okay.
Oh man.
Why is Homer Simpson just sitting in tilted on a building? That's W passion. Oh, I'm dead to Homer. There's someone in here. Yo, who is shooting at me, man? A gold weapon? No way.
Well, found what we needed here. Probably should have kept that, but you guys good?
Like in game or like real life?
Game.
Oh.
Got a gray AR.
Gold pump? Never mind, I'm perfect. Wait, am I dead to zone? No, we're good, we're good.
Did you shockwave me?
Yeah. He has the pistol.
Oh my God.
Yo, thank you, Jacob.
Oh, I somehow got out of that. I don't even know how, bro.
Stay away from me.
Oh my God, I hate this game and love it all at the same time, bro. We can't even help. Oh, my briefly got gameplay from Just to Go. If feature may carry the best cash stream, apparently. Yeah, Just is freaking. It's been always nice.
Oh, guys.
I enjoy being around people who are nice.
Yeah, I'm not nice though. I mean, you have Elmo though. Elmo steals all my cookies.
Dude, I was in and out of those builds, still getting hunted. Dude, that's what I don't understand.
This lobby's actually.
Come on, 10 seconds. Come on, you got Bomby up. Nice. Just stay alive, bro. Just stay alive. It's a stacked lobby for some reason.
Oh.
Yo, chill, bro. Yo, I'm getting old, all right? I'm getting old. I don't do it like I used to.
Loud noises.
Oh my God, there's some chests down here, bro. This is gonna be the thing. This is what's gonna get us back in the game. Both of these chests. Yo, I found a pizza. You guys need to get onto me now. Found double pizza, guys. You guys need to get onto me now.
I'm dead. No, man. You stinky little freaking stinker. Dead.
Yo, how did we go from winning 2 games in grands to dudding a reload game? Like, yo, can we talk about the fall off real quick? Like, I don't know.
We need to fall.
Yo, where'd all the pizza go?
Here,
guys,
I'll drop you. Hold on.
I got 2 pizzas and I get out. I didn't get any of it. Yo. All right, guys,
I have another box. There's people to my left
jump
too.
in. Oh, wait, pizza.
I have a shockwave. Oh, you from where?
I got one extra slice. All right. We gotta lurk up on this. In here, guys.
Yeah. One dead. So I just.
Oh my god. Yo, please, Trez. Oh my god, you guys need to help Trezzy quick.
Look at pizza. Pop.
Oh.
Good luck us, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's over. I have 5 people on my walls, 5 people spraying me. Yo, someone! Anyone!
Yo, I got gloved.
40 on him?
Oh my god, Dev, no, Dev, you're gonna die! Dev, you have to go!
Yo!
There's another guy down in there somewhere.
3
bro.
teams,
Yeah.
3 teams.
Bro, this is the craziest reload to play. Is there a queue to play with you, Trinity? I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
sure.
he got next, dude. I'm getting off after
Yeah,
this
I don't
one.
know how long I'm playing, to be honest. I'm driving my freaking self crazy. Ooh, nice 60, boom. Dev over the top. 1v4 situation. Can Dev do it? 44 HP, down to 29. Shots coming in from all angles. You see him getting nervous. Only 3 shotgun shots left. This is where it starts to get tough for Dev. He tries to think outside of the box. The first shot's going to connect, but not enough to get it down. He only has 2 shotgun shots left. Trying to reload that hunting rifle. That's going to be the playmaker for him. Another elimination in the distance. Dev tries to line up a shot, but misses that shot. From a 1v4 to a 1v3. Does Dev have it in him? Oh, toe tag underneath. 96. Uses the fist to get across. Another toe tag. Another down. He needs the elimination here, but he does not get it.
Damn, dude. I felt that aura right there.
Yeah, have a good night,
Alright, dude.
Ozzy.
It's
Have
the
a good night,
shoes,
guys.
guys. It's the shoes. That's why.
Have a good night, brother Dev. Have a good night, brother Dev.
What?
No, Dev. Yo, you sub up right now with Trinity? I'll play another game. What is your username? First, let's change this. This is the.
Yeah, at least we're consistent, right?
Yeah, consistently not winning. I don't know how much more I can carry though. That's the thing.
Bro,
Oh,
like
dude,
I'm
Elmo,
sorry,
what the
man.
heck? A Trinity? I'm gonna add you though. I'm just kidding about the sub. I'm gonna add you for next time. Elmo was already in our Discord, but for next time, definitely get some games in. This is my last one. Very last one. I've seen
Kinda
you.
ended on a win.
I've seen you around in Trinity, so it's
Hopefully
like,
Elmo doesn't sell.
you know,
Watch your mouth, boy.
yeah.
Elmo, like my win the other day or no? Was it bad?
I did. I was proud of you.
Winning what? Rank cup? No, I'm just kidding. I can't even get a win in a rank cup, so.
No, I don't have soundboards.
Yeah, don't worry, Trinity. Anybody that spam invites me, I just delete them, bro. There was somebody that sent me a friend request earlier. Are you in the chat still?
Yo, not with that emote again.
Yo, who's this Dax guy in general chat? He's been general for a half an
I don't
hour.
know. When are you going to Germany? I'm going to Germany yesterday. I'm actually already on the way there.
Yeah, I thought it was 2 days ago though.
Couple hours left and I'm landing.
Pre-recorded stream.
No, I actually have a private airplane.
Oh, really? Okay.
It takes my whole house and flies me to where I need to
Dang, that's
go.
pretty tough.
Who do you think has the best chance to win line? Sky and Skull. Dude, somebody just messed up my drop by going a whole different direction. Dev, don't do it. Go somewhere else, dude. You're not gonna get anything.
I even got this.
Oh, you got
that.
all of it?
Anything?
Bro, like, how
wait.
strong is your score wheel?
I got
No,
none
no, no.
of that, though.
Somebody told me when you have 2 pickup buttons, it works faster because you're pressing 2 pickups.
Nah, okay, you told me that. I still don't understand it.
Yeah, cause what do you mean? You're pressing it twice.
One's got set up for the robot finger, and the other one's.
No, but like, how he explained it to me and everything. I don't know.
You just press it twice. What do you mean? I don't get what's so hard about pressing a button twice, dude.
Plus the
But,
keyboard on the feet as well.
Yeah, I have a foot pedal.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got
do
absolutely
all
slammed.
that chasing and
I got
just comes
absolutely
to you.
slammed, bro. He played that perfect. I didn't get any
Don't
wall.
worry, I'm here.
How many 10 teams do you think are gonna be top 10? I think like max 5, but I don't even think 5. I think it's gonna be like 10
You
EU,
blocked my shot.
3 NA, maybe 4 if we're lucky, and then another region. Yo, somebody's floating in from the top of the roof. I'm about to die to him in an AR battle. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have an AR. He has a shotgun. So it's a full... I thought he just dropped in. He still got some damage. He still got some damage. The other day, the playroom is going to be open. I have no idea. I would assume Tuesday or Wednesday, but I would assume...
Yo, how many
Tuesday.
teams do you think are gonna be in the top 10?
I think maybe like 3.
Probably like 9.
Like 3
Oh,
or
okay.
4 teams in the top 10. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I really freaking...
I'm getting tagged in the back.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I hit 120.
full squad.
Yeah, one of
Yeah.
them I hit 20 on you.
This kid just got wiped.
Oh man, I messed up.
I'm one.
Yeah, I'm getting freaking cube rifled and 4v1'd.
Back. I'm running.
Oh, you left me out to dry, Dev.
I was 20 health. Oh.
Meanwhile, teammates cross the map.
Oh, we're over here 2v4ing people.
Yeah,
What's
and you guys
going
are the
on?
good ones.
Damn, you just called Dev ass straight to his face.
Yo, what?
Dev's playing on freaking West Ping. He's like central / east. Exactly.
He's central? I get 50 to central.
I know, but you play on central.
I killed 2.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, oh my word.
Oh my. No way.
Hey, your team.
Yo, Elmo, I heard there's a respawn button or something like that.
Well, you know, I counted a gold spaz and all that, just saying. It's fine.
Let's go. Don't let him
And
finish
mythic
one, let's go.
loot and.
Bob and weave. Oh, nice. I bobbed. Make sure you weave.
I can't reset the wall.
Oh my god, somebody came in off the side of the mountain.
It's over.
Yeah. All Dev's alive.
Oh my gosh. I'm back.
Hopefully.
Is he facing the floor? I would have lived. They didn't place a ramp. My mythic pump, man.
You have any loot here, Dev?
No, he doesn't.
No,
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have
nah.
anything. Nothing to
There's a
give you.
kid lurking.
Oh, I'm shooting blanks, man.
We know.
Yo, I think you just got fried, Dev.
Nah, I'm healthy.
There's a kid at the vending machine coming out of Tilted, just so you guys know.
What?
Nah, don't
Yo,
question.
Dev? What was that about?
Nah, it's the ping.
Yeah, how'd you do that? Yo, I'm dead out of there. Elmo, save me!
Oh, he had the mythic pulse.
Where are you?
And I killed him, bro.
I gotta pop this pizza, man. Yo, Gain, just respawn. I'm not getting you.
Like, I guess they left your loot untouched. I'm so sure. I'm so sure.
Wait, what is your AR?
Coming, Elmo.
Ah! Bro, I'm terrible.
No.
No!
What?
Oh, I didn't get the gun I wanted.
You did what? I'll trade you.
No, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to live. I just want to live. That's all I care about. Oh, you want the pulse rifle?
Yeah.
Yo, give me the pulse rifle.
Yo, thanks,
That's
bro.
mine.
I have a mythic shotgun. You guys need that?
Yo, give me the pizza at least, gang.
Kazi.
Yo, give me the body and I'll give you the pulse rifle.
Yo, someone shoot him. Someone shoot him.
Yo.
I'm just trying to get to my team, dude.
Bro, let me in, bro. He's 1 HP.
Yo, behind you guys! Behind you guys! Behind you guys!
get me out,
Behind you
bro.
guys!
Jacob, stop shooting us in the back, man.
No, dude, there's a gold pump down at the bottom.
Kazi.
There's another guy behind you guys. I'm literally telling you guys.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, thank you.
You got any heals?
Yeah, over on me.
Yeah.
Heals for a brother or
The big pot. Oh.
Yo, Loki, I don't even want to like get in that, bro. I'm not even gonna fight over here anymore. It's just a mess.
I'm just gonna hide in the cone, dude. Mythic pump. I got pizza, I got builds, I got shockwaves if you guys can get to me, but
Yo, let's just hop in.
Hey, you got another big pot depth?
Actually don't though.
I have some stuff, but you know. I have no idea where they're all at. Almost fighting somebody, ain't even saying anything. Is that you? Who's shooting? Oh, that's you, Trevor. Okay. You good?
Dude, you have a whole pizza box!
I know, I told you I have.
Where'd it go? Oh.
Yeah, good loadout, Jacob.
I have a god loadout right now.
Wait, Elmo, do you have a good loadout too or no? Oh, I'm gonna eat a bite.
I'm about to be mad weird right now.
Jacob behind you. Yeah.
Team?
Yeah, I'm coming over, Trezzy.
Team? Team?
We're underneath fighting a whole separate couple people, so.
Dead? Sorry, push the left for you.
Yo, I got one. Wheat. Or I got one.
150?
I don't know why I called you wheat, but.
Dead, kill them.
I'm trying to get through here.
Some kids threw a pizza box.
Yo, another kid's in here. He's on my wall.
Hit for 40.
Okay. I don't know why this is here. What's up, Iridium? This game is the most chaotic game we've played in a while, dude.
I'll kill them all!
How many are there, Dev?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh!
Jacob.
Yo, Jacob, what is your loadout?
Shut up, bro. I found it.
You found my old pump, bro. Yo, this guy's just hogging all the good loot, bro.
I'm gonna back up if you need it.
Yo, Jacob, brother.
Are they underneath?
Below you. Yeah.
I don't see them breaking through
same
yet.
layers as me.
Oh yeah. Oh, one's coming here.
Let's see this one pump. Oh,
Doesn't. I don't need it.
Like, I just hit him
hey, I need a res out of the air. I need a res out of the air.
Keep shooting. What do you stop shooting for?
I'm reloading.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're just so passionate about the video game you play.
Make him shoot him.
I had to get out, bro.
You
I
have
just
a
left.
man.
I just left, bro. I didn't know you were there with me.
Yo, keep leaving. Keep leaving. Create distance. But you could stop on vending. You have 3,000 gold.
Oh,
Wait, what? I got deleted? I didn't even get a chance to turn around.
200. Nah, that's a skill issue though.
Bro, see, I told you, like, Elmo was gonna sell, bro.
Bro,
I
just don't go how we didn't play together there, you know? You know what I mean?
I died to the worst player in the world, and then I played Respawn Simulator for
That
the
was my
rest
last
of
one
the
though.
time.
Because if I don't get off, I'm gonna keep playing the last one, and then the last one's gonna be 12 games from now. And then even then that's not gonna be the last one.
That's how it be.
But thank you guys for playing.
Yeah, I had fun. Thanks
I
for the
appreciate
invite.
you. I'm ready to play more when we get back from when I get back from Germany and stuff like that. So, Elmo, whether you find a teammate or not, I don't know. Trezzy, if you're looking for a duo, right, you should try Elmo out. I'm serious. Like if you're looking for somebody on a random div, like
the purple
try him
guy,
out.
bro.
What?
purple
No, I
guy?
was gonna, bro. I DM purple, and like, bro, all yesterday he's like,
purple guy.
"Yo, you really carried me, bro. You carried me." I DM him to him like, "Yo, you want to stick?" And he's like, "Yeah, actually, Centro just DM me." I'm like, "Bro, Centro, Centro." Trezzy Starks are that low that Centro is a better option, bro. I gotta lock in.
I'm just saying. But thanks for playing, Dev, Elmo, Trezzy. I'll see you guys next time. Obviously,
see
thank
ya.
you guys for the carry. I appreciate you guys. If you guys ever need anything, feel free to reach out.
We'll be watching you, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Made me smile, dude. Honestly, have a good one.
Thanks.
Yeah, he said he's gonna be watching me. He said he's gonna be watching. On serious note though, y'all, thank you guys so much. Honestly, leading up to the Summit Land, it's been a huge blessing to be able to stream, have some fun, you know, play some games with y'all in the chat, and just overall have a good time. So again, I'm blessed for that. I'm blessed for you guys out there. You know, really gonna be trying hard to put on a good show for Fortnite competitive. As if you guys have been, you know, under a rock or anything like that, I'll be casting the Summit Land, myself and the best Taco. You got Mini Miner, Vivid, Levin, and Takata as your analysts, and then Zeke as a desk host, and then stage host also is going to be Frankie. Going to be Frankie. So again, make sure you guys tune in this weekend. This is probably going to be the most stacked Fortnite that you have ever seen in quite a while. Sunday is going to be Championship Sunday. 8 games of pure joy. Just know that. I might not come back with a voice, but know what? I'm going to be trying to stream while I'm there in person. I got my iPhone ready, so we're going to be maybe trying to see what we can see in the player room. I have a mic, so maybe we could talk to some people and kind of see what's up. Obviously, Ozzy's out there, Faxity's out there, Boop's out there, so there's so much amazing Fortnite content that you guys can watch. We'll just see what happens with myself. Again, thank you guys so much. Making me feel like a 6'5" bodybuilder. That's how you guys make me feel in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm already 6'7", so like a little bit shorter, but a bodybuilder. You guys make me feel like a 6'5" bodybuilder. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Adios, y'all. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. If you guys need anything, again, from socials right here, we're going to be trying to make one last video before we leave to till we leave to Germany. We're going to be making one last video, so make sure you guys follow along on the YouTube. Get my thoughts going into the event. And then obviously we'll be making a recap video after the event. So hit me up on socials. That link right there brings you to every single social I have. So if you guys want to communicate with me off stream, make sure you guys hit my line on one of those. Until next time, I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. Make sure you guys eat some good snacks before you go to bed. Make sure you drink some water. And make sure you guys take care of your guys' mental health. Until next time, though, love you guys. And I'll see you on the next one. Beep, beep. Let's see what replay this is real quick. Bobby, we're going to try and raid somebody, but let's see what replay this is real quick.
Don't worry, I got him. I
Sugar!
got him, guys. I got him.
Not just me.
No, wait, Jess, you still up?
Oh my god, if I die to
Don't
this,
worry.
I'm
This
going
is
to...
not fair. This is not fair.
Don't worry. I've shot him about 50 times. He should die any second.
I've reloaded 100 bullets.
I can't move.
Any second, guys.
Crazy, bro. This is the luckiest game this guy's life.
Yo, Ozzy, you see why I don't give information? They crash my lobbies, dude.
Yeah, you're being DDoSed.
I'm actually like stuck underneath, dude. Good
Wait,
thing
Yo,
you-
I got him, bro.
I can't move. I can't move.
Yeah, I can't.
Don't
either.
worry. If we come back online, this guy's dead.
I'll leave my computer on so we win the game. It's all good.
Oh, I'm moving again at least.
I'm
moving?
moving.
Ooh.
I've got,
I mean,
I'm moving in a circle.
I'm not moving at all.
I'm in what looks like a 3v1 right now.
Ooh, I can make a box.
Oh,
The zone's not even moving on the map. Oh wait, no, it is. Never mind. I'm
oh, I
stupid.
downed one! I downed one somehow! Yo! Yo, I'm almost down! Yo, it unfroze! Yo!
I'm dead. 100 on him. 100 on him. He's one.
Yo!
Dude, that's the luckiest day of this guy's life. He just like, no.
Yo! What?
Bro, what?